Now, if there ever was a world-ending scenario, I am pretty damn sure there are plenty of like-minded weirdos to me that would kind of love a zombie-esque apocalypse, right? Well, today, my friends, we're taking on some survival in the middle of London, and we're going to try and make it to 100 days. I didn't quite realise how chaotic this game gets now, and also how scary the hordes of zombie dogs are. Grab your drink, and let's try and make it 100 days together. Enjoy. Alright, so we are doing London, baby. I've got this little section here, as you can see. I will change the details momentarily, but the playable tiles are these ones around here. We want a bit of a river, because I've got a little bit of a plan. So we're by Pall Mall, and we wanted a bit of grassland available near us as well. So we'll decide on what buildings we're going to continue with. This one has lots of vehicles, plenty of expeditions, loads of different stuff. There's not that much terrain elevation, which is fine. I'm okay with that. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're leaving people on the normal amount. We're going to have resources on normal, but we are going to increase horde numbers to 1.2, so it makes it hard. I haven't played in a while, so this is going to be interesting. So the banner is that of no zombies, baby. Or they're not called zombies in here, but that's what I'm going to keep calling them, so get over it. Let's go. All right, so we are in, we're out, and we've got to select a building for base of operations. If you haven't played this game, it is really, really cool. As far as, like, colony city builders go, it's actually really unique. Now, I kind of like the idea, look at that, headquarters being the actual statue here. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, the first thing you need to do is select basically where you want your headquarters to be. Last time I played, if you haven't seen it, the game was slightly different, but it was in Melbourne, in Australia, and that's kind of where we... Wow, you can go in there. It was a very good run, actually. We enjoyed it, but if you zoom right out, you can kind of see the actual map. So if you haven't played, you can literally play on your street. If you've ever dreamed of being in a zombie apocalypse, this is the game. So we want a relatively okay sized building, but nothing too big. And we want it, well, I'm potentially feeling like going near the river here. And I feel like this is glorious right here. But it's a bit big as a starter building. This might be more flavoursome. You've got to be careful because of the way the zombies come. You can partially adapt buildings as well. Let's go with this one. You can make multiple headquarters anyway. What we'll do is just pause a second and we'll listen to the first transmissions. But I am going to be skipping through. All of these is just the basic beginning. It doesn't actually mean anything right now. So they just set you up with basic story missions. I'm going to make sure we're paused. And what happens now, they've changed it, but you have one squad. We're going to create a new squad. Oh, maybe you can't just create one squad now. They have now made it that you can multiple select an area as well, so you can queue searching of buildings. For example, if I just do that, they'll go ahead and search all these now. So the squad starts with a couple of pistols, and we can move out. So we'll set play, and then in terms of what we need to, well, they want us to go find those technical books for research, and we're going to need to go ahead and get some housing and things like that. So this is really good because we've got some trees. So we are going to gather wood, maybe just that. And then in here you have all your citizens. So we've got 45 plus 5 children, 50 total. Then you have the unemployment rate. We'll max out the scavengers right now, so they'll go chopping. And then what we need to do is adapt a building as a shelter. They're going to want this. So that's 140 wood, which is fine. We're doing it here. So what we'll do over the next couple of days is grab wood and do that. And then these guys will go out, and inside of each building, you'll see they have a scavenging progress. They'll go find items. So you got canned goods. So at the top, you got food, ammo, weapons, fuel, construction, and specific different types of materials like armors, medicine, fertility stuff as well. Now, we'll be pretty good living off canned goods for a little while, so we won't need a cookhouse or anything. We need available workers to do. Let me try something here. I'm going to create a new squad. I think you have to wait for the squad to be made, which I believe it takes 3 hours in-game. Yeah, there it is, the little blue bar. So we're going to speed it up and let these guys go out and scav a little bit. And the bigger the building, the longer it takes to scavenge as well. So starting in the city is a little bit harder. So if you haven't played before, I do recommend the suburbs. It makes it a little bit easier. And I like to hit this scavenge view in here, so I can see which buildings have been scavenged and what items are inside of each one. So each museum's cool. Look, you have a chance of getting the plate armor, which is mega. And yes, there's now deers and stuff on the map. And zombie animals too. It's kind of scary. Okay, we got our 3 squads, so let's pause it a second. And we're going to name the squads after members. Alright, so we have the Bree Nicoles, the Fix-It Daves, and the Tonyas. Just ignore the weird little abbreviation. It's just to make it a little bit better. Thank you for your support, guys. That's on Patreon and memberships on the YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. So we're going to let these continue to scavenge. You'll see they're picking up random items. They're about to get an unknown. So you have a chance to find like weapons and stuff as well. All of it's going to be resources that can help. And then what we do now, we've got multiple members. We're going to send one of you to go and do the mission there. You've got a gun anyway. And then we've got the Tonyas. You've only got 2 here. So what we're going to do with you is send you into the museum here, the smaller piece, because hopefully you might be able to grab yourself some weapons here. And you'll see that there's unknown groups on the map that they keep spotting as well. They're saying it for animals. So just bear with on the way the game is sometimes, because it is, I am on the experimental version and it is early access as well. But we'll try and get onto research ASAP.
Another vehicle here.
Oh, that is good. We've just found a car. We're going to go and get that straight away. So you see that the car, you basically need to keep refueled, but that is huge. So that just means, oh, hello, we got infected there. They won't come out in the day. You have different types of weather, but at night time they will come as well. We've got to be careful because we've turned the hordes up. And did we just see another vehicle? Or are they referring to that one? The best way is if you zoom out, I do believe you can see the cars on the map. There, look, there's another one over here. That is great early on. And there's now a vehicle workshop too, so you can utilize those. So they'll take the car, and now we can loot with this, essentially. Got to be careful. Let's bring them back. Oh, God. Let's pause it. We've run into a bit of trouble here. So there is a pretty big horde here. 10, actually. And we've only got these 4. They've ran into these guys. We're not inside a house, so I overlooked that. It's because the map flipped around, which is kind of annoying. These guys, as you can see, are getting surrounded by the hordes now. So we are going to bring them home. And then we got these guys, which, honestly, I'm going to hit them back to HQ here. So they'll go home as well. I can't run with these guys, so the zombies are slightly quicker. So we are going to have to, hopefully, win the fight. We should win the fight just fine. But they'll take a bit of damage. So hopefully we'll be okay. They're only humans, so we should be fine. We'll get inside the building and hopefully we'll hold out for the night. But yeah, they will recover over time, but they're going to take a bit of time to grab these. But the problem we're going to have is we've got a lot of hordes, so they're going to be coming from further away as well. Yeah, there. A couple of smaller ones. So we're going to probably want to stay in the building tonight. So I may have clicked create squads a few too many times. Right, these guys are waiting orders. I think I might be okay to go and do this by nighttime, and then we're going to get them in there. These guys, I'm playing nice and slow, but I think we're fine. I'll keep these guys highlighted. They're obviously a bit weak, but there you go. They've got the research. That one's only 3, so they'll kill those really quickly anyway, and they have to get into the building first. So sitting in the building's ideal. Sometimes you guys need to get in the car. They're much safer in the car, by the way, as well. Oh, the squad is in the car. Sorry, I'm being daft. You guys get in there. Car, guys, you go grab that. Sorry, bear with. We should be okay, though. So by daytime, we'll be okay to not have to worry about this as well. And then up in the top left, you have mood as well, which matters, by the way, on growth rate and stuff like that. It's much more. Oh, here we go. See, they're in the building. They should be absolutely fine to kill these guys. Now, they only have 2 pistols, but by the time they get in, we should be okay. And they can melee if they need to as well. So I want these guys to kind of search. And the more they fight and stuff, the XP they get here, you'll see. They get traits for each one as well. So their skills improve. Wow, I didn't quite realize how much turning that up by that much would give us more hordes as well. Just need to get through this nighttime. Alright, they have their books. I don't want to move them at all, so we're going to fight these, hopefully. This might draw in the other guys, so we've got to be really careful. But, no, we're fine. Might try and get these home with those books. Got to be really careful. We might need to go building to building just to move away from these. I'm going to start bringing them home a bit. Okay, and then over here, we got 2 other hordes, which I'm not concerned about. 2 guns, but we have 5 plus 3. Worst case is we can get back in the car. Oh, they're fighting. Wouldn't mind you getting in the car, guys. And then we're going to drive the car away. So we can shoot whilst in the car, which is fine. They're slightly faster than the thingies. You just got to be careful because they will damage it as well. And you run out of ammo. So you'll see the little thingy here. We don't have that much ammo yet. So I'm going to slowly but surely do this. If I pull them over here, these guys, you can see their range there. You can move them to the other side of the building. So they'll be able to cover the shooting here as well. Got a bit of a blind spot there, but that's good. So if I just sit here, the other guys will start shooting when they come in the bubble. Look. There we go. It makes our life a lot easier so I can keep scavenging. Cool. So let's go and grab this. So we're going to need to keep the food going. How are you guys doing? We're going to try and bring these guys home. I think they're safe for now this way. It is 3 in the morning, so we're almost out of the first day. But yeah, I'm playing it really sensibly. Okay, here we go. I think they've spotted us. So what we're going to want to do, probably get in this building here. And then we can shoot in on these because there are 6 there. And I don't want to take them with a bit of injuries here. So it should be... Oh, they don't have good vision here because that building. We might have avoided them by hiding in there, so we're okay. I don't want to risk going into that one. No. Let's go into this one. I like to be really sensible with it. But there we go. We should get in, guys. Shoot afterwards. Ah, there you go. It's daytime, so they can't really do too much now, which is great. So I'm going to get these guys to come home. Start scavenging these here. So what we're basically going to be doing is getting as many bits of food as we can. And I want to, ideally, grab these guys here. So they're quite close and small. And then we'll go out further when we've got it. And then with the spare ones here, well, actually, we need scavengers to do that. I took over most of my guys grabbing that. But what they're doing is adapting this building here, you see. So you got the workers that are assigned. They're putting in the wood. These guys are obviously gathering a bit of wood here. We might need more, though. And if you didn't know, you can fully strip down houses, too, to build with. So you can just break one down. And you'll get those resources there. There's quite a lot. All right, so these hordes that you're seeing around here, they will come in the night again as well. So you've got to be careful. But you can go in and fight them in the building as well. But you're fine for the daytime. Job done. You can also get armor. So these little ones here means you get protective gear. We've actually got quite a good area for that type of thing. We do want to deal with that, though. So this spare squad, I'm going to send them in to kill these. There's only 4 humans, so it should be okay. And then I'm going to send this squad out, probably to get some of the armor, actually. Okay, we're good. Right, let's speed it. I'm going to get these guys. There we go. They should finish that nice and easy, and then get them to scavengers close by. This is a big one. In one of the houses, we killed 2 extremely fierce infected. Once they were down, we noticed that there was a child in there. Ugh. Let it go. Poor kid suffered enough. Why don't you go kill it? Oh, there's a uniformed services facility here where we might be able to get better ammunition stuff. And what they'll do, when they're full, they'll automatically come home and drop off, by the way. You need storage buildings and stuff. I might switch. We'll let them do that one, and then I'm going to get them to... If you shift-click, I'm going to get them to do that one after. See if we can get some more ammo. And incoming transmission. We need a workspace where we can experiment and re-engineer all the pre-pandemic technology. Yep. Okay. So, let's do this. We need to adapt a building into a research facility here, which should be... I'm trying to remember which one it's under now. There it is, Research Center. Honestly, we want something nice and small to start. We could just go in one of these tiny buildings here. That one there. Maybe that one. Right, if we press and drag, we can partially adapt. So, what I'm going to do is just do... That's 6 there. Partially adapt this building here. So you kind of see what I'm going for. I'm going to strip some of these guys down, but these ones, if you drag, you can partially adapt. It's quite cool. So if we wanted to partially adapt this one, we'd do that as well. Otherwise, big buildings take forever. That is a whole big building that we're doing right here, actually, which is a museum, it seems, and a medical facility. Oh, and if you zoom in, they do have some of the proper names, too, on some of the buildings. Or you can see there, look, grocery. But if we zoom up, you can go and hover over each one. shop or restaurant, there are specific actual brands that come up as well, which is quite cool. You see these blue ones are for research. Might need to go pick up that other car as well. So the car is also beneficial because it gives you a lot of storage space. But look at that. We've got melee weapons in there. These guys now have melee. So if they get into fight in close quarters, they're actually really good. Right, this guy here, I'm actually going to get them to go pick up this car. It's a bit late, but go get the car, guys. And there we go. Plenty of food coming in, which is great as well. I would normally get some fields down and start tending to the fields as well, but it's not really necessary right now.
Work's done.
I'm going to grab some more trees and make sure everyone is maxed on that as well. Building of the house is almost done. So that's a good start. Right, I got to be careful. I'm playing a bit too quick, considering we're in the night time again here. So we're on, obviously, the second night now. And they're filling up the car anyway with everything, which is great. Might send them home. Yeah, they're coming home anyway. Good. They're going to go back out, but we've got this now. So I might get them to just do the ones nearby. These guys, I'm going to get them to do something else. Maybe the closer ones. Just to be careful. Like those there. We'll start stripping out these ones. I'm going to break down a lot of these smaller ones. I think the groups of roaming zombies right now aren't that big. Or roaming infected. That one looks... Yeah, 6. That's okay. Now these guys, I'm going to tell them to just stay home for the night. As much as I want that, we'll get it tomorrow. And I think what I'm going to do, actually, because I do believe they are going to come, I'm going to get a wooden tower covering this corner right here. So we're going to put that there to be built as well. Like these guys, I'm going to just casually shoot these with the car and then micromanage them backwards. Don't want them to hit the car. You can run them over too, but I don't want to do that. It's a bit dangerous. And the person driving in the front one, by the way, won't shoot, but they will level up driving. Keep scavenging though. But just the close by ones so I can get back in if needed. And then what you can do in the tower, once that's built, you can assign different weapons when you have them. I'm not going to put pistols in there. I'm just going to put bow and arrows, which don't use up your ammo. And what it's a bit of a distraction. So when they attack, they'll go towards the tower. And it kind of covers the front bits here. So we might have one there, and one over here. But you kind of want them covering each other, if that makes sense. Alright, we have a horde coming. So they may start hacking on my building, which is annoying. I'm going to go and deal with that. You guys, you can also come and fight this. So we're just going to bring these over to come shoot this as well. The car will come round. I think we'll be okay with these two anyway. They will damage the building, so you do need to be careful. Looks like they're going inside to deal with it. Bring you back. Maybe you go in there, actually. We've got the car here. Is that underground parking or something weird? What I'm going to do is bring them in range of this, actually. So this one can also shoot. There we go. We'll deal with that nice and quick. Relatively big horde it was, so... And you do get some mammoth ones that will come and attack and stuff as well. You got to be really careful, man. We'll continue searching, though. There's a bit of fuel in there as well, which is going to be needed for the 2 cars. And then you can go back out. It is 4 in the morning, so continue on. And I'm just going to shift-click this one, actually. Just around these nearby ones. Let's speed it up. As we go into the morning, they'll go and hide in the house. And if you're wondering, in the view layer, you can obviously hide certain materials, all that sort of thing, so you can do loads with it. Oh, that's a big horde. 14 human horde there. Unknown group spotted. Oh, yes. What we're going to do is run up to these, right? So what you... Actually, we'll grab these guys. What you do is you can drive over to them. You can send them back to your base, and they will act as people that we can get in. So when you interact with them nearby, you can send them home. So we're going to accept them in. Some can be hostile. They do have guns, so we've got to be careful. I'm also going to go and accept these guys in. So if you click on them, they'll go towards them. I'm going to grab all of these. It's going to cost us more food, but it means we can get more squads out. We're going to accept you in. But yeah, you can get some bad actors, so you got to be careful. And what they'll do is walk back to your headquarters and then back. Oh, hello. Spotted some people, probably armed. They could have seen us too. I can't tell if they're friendly. Approach them friendly. 3. Got to be really careful. We've got quite a lot of hordes around here. We're going to take these guys in as well, though. Hopefully we can have their weapons as well. I think it does include the weapons. And then do you want to come back and start continually grabbing up these buildings here? I'm going to keep the scavenging going. House is almost built, first one. And then as they come in, look, we can assign them to different things. Different jobs. Oh, man, we're going to have to deal with some of these. Oh, Here we go. So these guys are hostile. There's 3 of them. We have 4 pistols. We're going to get in the house. No, no, no. Get in the house, you silly sausage. There we go. We can start shooting them from the house before they can even shoot us, I think, here, which is the right play. Right, that's 1 down. Come on, come back. Get them, boys. I don't think our accuracy is as good in the car. It looks like we'll be okay. Let's push in with these guys. Could just run them over. There's only 1 left after this kill. That's typical. A bit of ammo. But as you're fighting the squads here, and then we should be able to hit these guys as well. Both angles. Come on. Good. Right. You guys, grab that stuff. You guys continue scavenging over here. So yeah, you can get hostile people, but that's okay. What we're going to do is max out that. Try and get some of this building done. We get this 1 tower up will be good to cover this little angle here. Do need to clear some of these out though as well. So I am going to focus that really soon. I'm kind of scared of that one. I think I'll need 2 squads to go in and deal with the 14 strong horde. But I think actually, let's create a new squad. Oh, the ill in critical condition that might turn. 4. Research a vaccine to prevent further spread. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's new. So you can now get infected. That wasn't a thing before. Right, it's time we probably grabbed these guys in. So I'm going to bring these guys back because they've got the melee weapons, by the way. I'm going to grab these 2 squads. So we're going to take these 2. And we're going to go hit up this. We've just made another squad, as you can see, as well, which will need to get named. But you 2, I'm going to send... Actually, we may as well send you in as well. They are the infected ones anyway, so if they die, that's good. We're going to go and fight these, hopefully. He's got a shotgun too, so they should die pretty quick. I think we'll be fine here. Yep, perfectly fine. So got rid of the big horde. Good stuff. So you guys then, get back and do your thing. You guys continue scavenging. And you guys get in your car. Alright, Scott Jacobs, thank you so much for your support, man. You've been a member for a long time. 26 months to be precise. You are the new squad. So you guys, well, I'm not sure what I want to do with you. You're quite ill, actually. Might just keep the scavenging going across all the buildings where possible. Oh, and if you're wondering, once the building's adapted, you click the research up here, and we should be able to research the basic antenna, and that's when we can start calling people to come. How are you guys doing? What's in the car? Ammo and food. We've got a good amount of food coming in now. We do need to try and get hold of a lot more ammo. But yeah, it's okay at the moment. I think I just want to make sure the maximum builders are on that one. So what I'm going to do is assign to this. Then we're going to speed on through 2x here, try and get through a few more days. Okay, house is done. So what we want to do now is just double check. That should be okay. The problem we have is how many are homeless? 0. How much can this fit? 104. Right, we got to be careful now because it is nighttime and the hordes are going to come. But our first house is done. We've managed to get rid of 1 being ill because they're apparently provided with healthcare. And I think that's based on, is it the housing? Who knows? Research center's next. Tower is almost done as well, so we just need a bit more wood. Now, what we're going to probably do is strip this building down, potentially. Or do I want to keep that? I think this one needs to go. We keep these ones. So, maybe, anyway. All right, nighttime then. I don't know. What have we? I think we've got a moon, actually. We're quite lucky. So, full moon is too light, and they won't come out, so they'll stay in the buildings. We can continue to scavenge through the night. Let's actually go somewhere a bit more beneficial now. Let's try the police station with these guys. And then maybe these big ones after. So I'm just going to shift click those. But yeah, I'm hoping in here we can get some armor and stuff as well. That'd be really ideal. But like I say, I do need to break a building down. I need to decide which one. I think I'll start with the smaller ones. So what that'll do is assign these guys. You grab a bit. The bricks are really good. And the reason the bricks are good is because we can get our outer wall started, which will expand over time. And that's what it's going to be all about, right? Oh, there's a van. Holy crap. Yes. Give me the van. Come here, you. You go and get that. That's our 3rd vehicle now. So the good thing about the van is, look at this. it has so much resource capacity, so you can loot much quicker. One of the key things I've noticed in this game, because I've played one time offline for about 100 days, I played the one series, and now this one, is vehicles early. They help humongously. Oh, here we go. There it is, look.
There's nothing left.
Big Ben. Big Ben, baby. Should maybe use this bridge. But yeah, in the winter as well, the rivers do freeze over and the zombies can run over it. But in the daytime, not so much. In the summer and that, not so much. So, worth noting. What did they get then? Did you get nothing? Or was it you guys that got... Oh, we got an AK. We have an AK, baby. Oh, another car. Holy crap. That's a mega, mega thing. All right. Let's keep going this way then. Maybe grab these guys whilst we can. And we'll continue trying to strip these down for what we can. Good. Right, we have the tower now. So what we're going to do is just switch this to bow and arrows. I'm actually going to just slow it down a second. And just start to plan out how we want this to look. I do think this needs to be stripped out. Although, I feel like the ones at the back of it to be stripped would be better. This could be partially adapted to a few different things. Is what I'm thinking. Obviously, we have research. If you don't select a research, they'll just make scientific material. What I'm going to do is go ahead and research the basic antenna. So it shouldn't take them long. That'll use 4 of our books that we've got to get it. But yeah, it should not take them long at all with those people in. It'll be half the time, I think, with the 6 in. Not sure. It might be that full time based on that many people working in it, actually. Right, we're going to keep maxing out the scavenge here. And I honestly think I want to break down... Oh, what if we keep that one, and then break this one down? That's going to take some doing, though. Look at that resource. 1,500 steel. We don't even have the storage for that. Because I think we're going to want to partially adapt this to a warehouse. So, yeah, we partially adapt that section to a warehouse. We should be good. I think we're okay for today as well, just to keep the scavenging going. Looks like it. So each day is actually a month in-game, by the way, as well. So ammo's looking a lot better. We have 15. That's good. Treat that like 15 clips, essentially. 15 magazines of ammo. Don't kill me for saying the wrong word. We don't have guns over here, man. I don't know. All right, antenna's almost done. I think the antenna's going to go nicely over here as well, so we want a defensive point for it. I think wall-wise, we're going to have... I'm thinking maybe across this way. Incoming transmission. Now we're ready to build the antenna. Okay, that I can do. So let's pause it up. We will get in. I believe it's under... Where is it? There it is. Antenna. This thing, I think... Ooh, where do we want to go? They will attack this. We've got to be careful. I think right there's good, though. Let's get the antenna in there. I believe you can build your own buildings, too, now. Oh, unknown group. Might grab these guys to go get them, actually. Hopefully they don't want to fight. What you can do as well is swap the guns over here. Let's give the AK here. You'll probably want to reload as well. Just drag the bullets into it to reload it. Yep, we'll accept those guys. So that is a squad of 5, hopefully, that can come and help us build. You do want to try and get your population up pretty quick, but you just got to be wary of food. But if you scavenge enough, like I do, you can kind of just give yourself quite a lot of food early on. Once a few of these smaller ones are broken down, antenna's actually almost done already. I think I want to probably break down a few more whilst we can. So ideally I want to get... Oh god. What just happened? Man down? You guys okay? We'll recuperate. We lost 2 people in here. I didn't even have a chance to see. Was there enemies in there, I guess? Right, what we'll do is set them to come back, so they'll go and recruit another one. Oh my god. Okay. We're okay, we're okay. The AK has longer range, so they're okay. Look at that as well. They managed to get themselves some plate armor, so they move really slow, but they will not take any hits, really, which is kind of hilarious. Oh god. Let's get home. So you guys, do you want to come and get home here? You probably come back as well. What I'll do, because they'll break the building, is just get them spread out across these. So we've got a bit of crossfire. You guys come back to the headquarters. You guys get in the car. And then come home. We should be okay to deal with this. So what I might do with these guys, actually, is get them in there. This end. They'll effectively come through the building. And then Well, it looks like they're dealing with that actually already, which is great. That is a big horde. So we're going to have to shoot these as they're coming across here. I'll try my best to anyway. Try and do a bit of damage. We're just going to have to micro them a little bit. Hopefully I can fit through. Good. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Get over here. Hello. Right, come here. Get in there. And then you guys, that's a big horde, so we don't want to take too much damage on the car. That's the problem. I'm going to bring them over to the tower. And hopefully we'll get a bit of crossfire in here. You guys come this way. We'll bring it this way. And the tower should start shooting now, which is great. So we should be able to get multiple guys shooting on this. This is our first official horde, as you can see. So they'll go towards the tower, which is great. And I'm going to go and try and help the building here, because they're going to go in if they can, because this one isn't adapted yet. Look, I'm climbing up, look. There we go. We're good. Hopefully we're good enough. We've got good weapons and stuff as well, so we should be fine. What I want to do is just make sure that this squad gets the people it needs. So that one, I think we'll go ahead and recreate the squad now, so we're going to have to wait for them. They do disappear temporarily. But I think we're okay for this part now, so we're going to continue on, hopefully. I might send these guys over to this, actually. Morale is critically low. A citizen died. 2 times a weird person was accepted to the zone. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All right, let's get you guys back in then. You can have the truck, I think. Or is that car yours?
Ready for action.
Yeah, you guys, because the other squad's gone, you guys can continue on with the van as well. We're going to continue trying to scavenge up what we can, because it does help getting the weapons in, if I'm honest. Just got to be really careful with them as they come closer. So these guys, I'll bring these over ready. And then these guys, you can have the van. And then the other squad hopefully will be back in a moment as well. So what we're going to do is swap the melee weapon and pistol out, because the driver will spend most of the time driving, right? It makes sense. What have we got? I think it's this one here. We're fine. They're almost done in there. Oh, we've got a big one here. So let's bring these guys over. So once this is removed, I think we'll be okay anyway, because we'll have some more area here. Now, the bow and arrows don't do a lot of damage, but they tickle them a little bit, and they will act as like a bit of a buffer. So I want to keep this van as much as I can, though. As you can see, the hordes are getting pretty crazy. And then our squad is back here, so they're going to shoot as well, which is awesome. Perfect. Okay, it's nearly 3 in the morning. I am going to just hold fire a second. I might get these guys just to do these buildings here, so they're hovering. And then these ones, where do we want to go with this? Maybe here. You guys continue there. We'll stay pretty close so we're not too far from home if we need to defend as well. And I think we're going to need to build a second tower here. Now, each tower takes 2 people in them as well. You can get metal and wooden ones, so just be aware of that. What I'm going to do is wrap it so it can shoot either side of this building. And the same is going to go for here. So the reason for that is when we destroy that bigger building, they'll have sight this way. And it varying on which weapons, they have longer range too. So the snipers can shoot much further than the pistols, for example. And then like AKs can shoot better. Shotguns have shorter range, but way more damage up close, that type of thing. You guys, maybe not that one. Why don't you come this way? Continue looting these guys. Just going to shift click a few of these just to manually do it. And I feel like the scavenge rate is slower than it was before on the previous update, which I think is a good change because it was quite easy to snowball. So, loving it so far. It's great. All right, we have a horde incoming. It is 5 in the morning. We're okay. We've got this squad here, which is relatively good. So, once they get to this corner, you should have good sight. Yeah, the night, as you can see, the daytime is killing them anyway. That's a big horde. We do want to probably clear these out. There's a dangerous squad there with only melee. Oh, God. Hello. Why are there so many? How many? 5. We have guns. Let's come out. We'll just start shooting them, hopefully. Right, I'm just going to... The hell is going on? Okay, they've gone into there and they're fighting the zombies, which is fantastic. You continue on. You just got to be really careful. All these squads. Not you. Not you. Wrong one. Back in your car. You, how are these guys doing? They're okay, so let's keep bringing you over. Hopefully get a few shots. Yep, we're going to bring them to the tower. And these guys are coming, so we should kill them. So people are hearing a lot of noises coming from underground. Yeah. Not important. We're fine. You guys are going to die pretty damn quickly because you're running at guys with AKs. Although they seem to be. They're getting in melee range. There is no way... Oh, we're fine. I was going to say, there is no way you win that. And that zombie squad killed those offlet, which is actually giving us some stuff here. So we probably want to go and take that. They're almost dead, so we should be fine. What I'll do is grab these squads over. As you can see, that was weird. That was a lot of hostile forces trying to come at me there, which was interesting. We're going to grab these two. But you and you are going to go into there. So we'll send both these squads in to deal with this. I just don't want to take any damage, and then I'll probably clear these ones out after. They should be able to kill them without taking any damage anyway, so they're fine. There we go. Right, and then these two I'm going to send into this one to deal with that as well. And then we'll be fine. Right, you guys, do you want to... Well, there's one hostile squad of 2 there. They do have a gun, so I've got to be careful. I might just blast them with a shotgun. There was another car, wasn't there? Let's go and get this car. So we've got 4 vehicles there, and we'll be really good. Should be fine, guys. Yep, we're good. Good stuff. And then you guys can continue your scavenge once you get the car. And then we'll get you to go over. What have we got? Just that one hostile squad there. They're pretty screwed when we get there. Once we've got these 3 towers, we've got a nice little pinnacle area here, which we can defend from anyway. Gonna keep it close. Oh, they're dead. They are so dead. Thank you for the pistols. There you go. That's how we kind of snowball some weapons here. Yeah, nice little car left right by a very nice SUV, by the way. Oh, there's some there we can take in as well. Right, let's continue getting the builders on here. So we don't really want any unemployed as they finish their scavenge. So let's slow it down a second. And we are going to break down. I really want to break this down. I feel like that is really sensible. Then we get really good vision. But the sheer amount of resources we'd need. Let's just continue with these guys first. Because there's a good amount just to build with, and it clears out the roads and stuff. We can kind of see a bit better. Right, how are you guys doing? Maybe go and invite those guys in. Take those guys home. We'll accept them. You got to be... I am kind of daft sometimes. You got to be really careful, but we'll continue scavenging these points as well. Some good ones here. We'll see if we can come out with some resources, right? And honestly, I'm thinking if we get another squad, I think 4 is okay for now. There are some other ones over there we could potentially bring in, but I think that extra one will be our squad. So once they're back, we'll deal with that. Now, you can repair each building. I'm just not going to do it yet. You can see we also have this building almost done. Let's check our resources here. We actually have no wood until they break these guys down. So I'm just going to max out some scavenging here to actually complete this. So they'll start breaking down some of this one. What they're doing is saying for the roaming hordes, they haven't actually seen us yet, so we're okay. If you're wondering, we're playing on hard, so we've got extra zombie hordes as well. So we are going to need to get defenses up pretty quickly, and that's going to come in the form of breaking down a building. A large... Oh, here we go. How many do we have? A large building. 11. I reckon I can get in the car. To be honest. No. Get in the damn car. Oh, no. Right, you got to be careful, because we're fine. We're playing on 2x, I just realised. We have hordes inbound. Oh, good news. They're attacking some... Okay, these guys are going to deal with them for us. We got hostile... Oh, God, hostile enemies. I don't want to take too much damage on the vehicle here, so I am going to drive away. We'll shoot these guys. Just deal with them as much as we can. Should be okay. But yeah, that noise you're hearing is... they're about to get overrun, to be fair, but they've dealt with quite a few zombie hordes for us, which is really cool. Let's send these guys home as well. You guys can deal with the hordes. He's still fighting for his life. And he's gone. Wow. Yeah, these are coming. So I'm gonna get back because I think they're on their way. That is some big hordes on their way here. So let's get everyone home. And let's get you back. Here we go. I'm going to bring this one through here. I've got to be careful. I'm going to do the same with this guy as well. Now, as you can see, we've got these guys that we can move up. So they will shoot from the edge of the building, but we have lots of hordes incoming, so they will attack. Got to be really careful here. I'm just going to bring this car here as well. The tower's going to take a bit of a beating, so we're going to want to back that up. The van's on its way back. Oh, see, the difference in one little tower means they'll attack this one, which is great for us. There we go. Nice and dealt with. I'm just going to bring this one this way to try and make them come towards me. And we'll do the same here. They're attacking the back of the building here. So I might use these guys on the edge here, coming through the building, as you can see. I'll micromanage these guys. Just try and not take too much damage. I think that car will be fine. Let's deal with this one. Run them over, maybe? They will drive slower on the grass, but there we go. We'll get a bit of a splat there, which is fine. Don't want to damage the vehicle too much. I can bring this one up. So you can move them through the bigger buildings and they will fight, which is great. We'll quickly deal with that. Make sure these guys actually have ammo, but we should be fine. As you can see, the hordes are pretty big for day 6, but that should be it for the night now, so I am going to continue on. Let's get some of these looted. Let's get you guys back out. They're pretty full, so we'll get them to drop off a second. Couple of hordes over there, but daytime's about to hit us, so we should be fine. And then we'll continue with these as well. Let's get you in. Well, let's get you back out. They will automatically go get back in their car as well. I want to get some of these bigger buildings here, so... Yep, in the building they go. Good. And then I think you will get you back in your car. Let's get these bits finished. Obviously, I've got to break all these down. You see, I'm doing these smaller rows here. I do probably... Well... These guys would be worth keeping, the slightly smaller ones. That one's a good one to keep. I think I might break this one down. That is insane amounts of brick, but I'll let these ones finish first. We'll check our 40 bricks, so we are going to be able to start building some kind of wall soon. It's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. It's more and more. We will show them. We're fine.
Take down as many as we can before we fall.
We're not going to fall. It's fine. And again, I still want to potentially get rid of this, but that building would be great to adapt into another headquarters. You want multiple headquarters, by the way. And there's 3 enemies there. Those guys we might be able to bring in. I have 60 pop at the moment. Might be able to grab that neutral group. There is a lot of enemies, though, here. But we easily win this fight. You see this? Driver shouldn't have the shotgun, so I'm going to swap those over so the shotgun is actually shooting. And once they get back in the car, we're going to have to deal with these guys. To be fair, I don't want to risk it. We'll get these guys to go shoot them. Might be able to run them over, actually. Let's just straight splat them. There we go. That did actually wipe them out. That's hilarious. We're going to take a bit of damage, but should be fine. We'll take those weapons. Thank you very much. And then we'll loot up again. Right, that's one dealt with. We had one over this way, but they've gone now. Yeah, they're down here somewhere, so that's fine. And yeah, we were going to want to start to build some walls, I think. So let's start, well, at least this front piece, right? So we can have a gate here. So the gate is great because it actually acts like some kind of defensive position as well. We haven't got the fortified yet, so thinking right here as gate number 1. And then we'll have... I'm not going to do this side yet, so I need to break this guy down. I think that one's going to go. It doesn't matter too much. As long as we've got a perimeter with defenses, we should be fine. Obviously, we have this guy now that's finished. I'm going to switch that one straight to bows. Where are they? I need to be really careful here. Main thing is just keeping on top of food. That is a building we probably want to go to right there, though. So what I might do with these guys is get them back in the car. Got one gun on them. I might get them to go loot that one. Pretty big police station. It is only 10 AM, so we should be okay. And then we'll check out what we want to do next. I mean, research-wise, we're still going with chemistry. That is going nice and slow. Let's have a look. I think we've got plenty of room. Still got 30 odd in here. I might grab those guys first, actually. We'll take these guys in, and then this guy here will get back on scavenging. Can I click my car, please? Stop. Leave him alone. Right, we'll continue scavenging these. This guy in the police station was safe, so we're hopefully going to get some armor and stuff in there. That would be really good. The key is loads of ammo and AKs quite early on would be great as well. But we're doing all right. Breaking all these down. What is everyone working on? The next tower. We still need to get this one in. I might just add that one extra builder in. Don't necessarily need the scavenge resources yet because we'll fill up, so... Okay, warehouse is about to finish as well, so that's going to free up a whole bunch of thingies. So we've got that good. How much can that store then? 2,600, which is great. We actually have 3 shotguns in there, so what I'm going to do is get these guys to come in here. Sorry, we'll get them to exchange with here. We'll give those guys some shotguns as well. Let's speed it up a little bit. And hopefully we'll get the pop-up. Right, we'll take the shotgun. Another shotgun. And I might keep one pistol. Oh, hello. Okay. Antenna is done. They want us to broadcast, which will bring someone in. So if we hit invite, it'll give out a call to try and bring someone in, which is cool. Let's see if we can get some more people. We have 64 now. Right, these guys, we probably want to put them on the scavenge as much as possible. We have the 6 guards now. I mean, I'm still going to keep these guys. I want to stockpile as much ammo as I can just for when we deal with that. What do we have here? Citizens do not want to live here. A weird person was accepted. Okay, that gives us bad worker efficiency. We're going to need some kind of nursery as well soon, so I might get that one going in one of the smaller buildings. Alright, let me pause and let me just check. I might get the guys home. I'll leave you. You've got the AK and a melee, which is cool, I think. Ideally, probably want the drivers to be all melee as well. The only difference with shotguns and AKs is they use a lot more ammo than the other guys, so you've got to be careful based on that. I think I'll just play slowly whilst they scavenge and get things done. And then I am going to get kindergarten, the nursery. I can hear them fighting the other guys here. We need to decide what layout we're going to do. I think one of these would be good in the middle. We don't want to do them yet. Let's get these guys back. This is going to be risky here. Come on. Get in the van. Right, we're fine. I am going to shoot these myself. They got loads of food on them, which is fantastic. But we're going to just micro these guys a little bit. Bring these up this end. Oh, got caught out a tiny bit there. Let's keep a close eye. How many's left? 1. They're all humans. It's when you get the big boys that's scary, you know? So next we'll probably pop a tower or the gate this way. The gates obviously have towers, which is great. We'll get on the road. You actually move a lot quicker on the road, so you can do this. And then we'll just bring you into those guys. Job done. Right, raiders here, raiders down here. So we've got to be really careful as well. What I might do... they're scavenging okay there. How are you guys doing? 86%. So once you've leveled up their scavenging, by the way, they then just scavenge really fast. It's really, really good. I'm going to keep these guys home, though. We'll keep both of them in this way. I'm just deciding. We're going to need defense this way, so I do think... I want to keep these 2 buildings. I think we're going to break these ones down, so maybe a gate here. You need just the right amount of buildings, right? That's the problem. Oh, hello. They're getting eaten. That's great. You guys continue to get eaten. Make my life a lot easier. I didn't realize the city had so much more raiders in it, which is really cool. And I will say, guys, if I do play again and you guys are really enjoying it, let me know some different destinations you'd like to see as well. Some really cool spots, because there's really good locations that people have made in like military bases and stuff as well. So let me know. I wanted to ease up with slightly bigger city and then kind of go for some fabulous hill. I might do a castle or something. Scottish castle, you know. I think this one here, I'm actually going to go for the repair on this tower whilst the other 2 are in. Oh, this is nice. This is working out really good. Might keep you guys home after this one. I think the zombies have taken that one out. Alright, come here. We've got 2 squads here, so I'm just going to bring this up this way. Bring them over. We can fight this one just fine. These guys, I might go this way. Might just get them to loot those ones. Perfect. Good defense. They've stopped them over here as well. I do like to play it a little bit slower because, well, you never know, right? I could obviously speed it up, which I will do. I'll just be ready with the spacebar. Just keeping an eye on these 2, you know. What did they get? Shotgun. Okay, shotgun and some ammo. What else are they doing now? So it's just the police station done, is it? Cool. You come and loot this, maybe? Should be fine. You guys grab those 4 buildings. The missing resources they're talking about is actually the steel for the gate. We'll get that from breaking these down as well. One horde of 12 of it. It's when the big boys come. You've got to be really careful. But yeah, what happens is these gates, once it's built, they act as a tower as well. So just keep that in mind. We're getting to the point now with ammo. We might be able to get pistols in the thingies. That's pretty good. This squad might come. We've got to be really careful here. Let's get out. Let's pause it up a second and let's come home. Yeah, raiders over there. You know what? I might be able to bait them in to the raiders here. Is what I'm thinking. Go on. Alright, drive away. I think we managed to get a couple hits on them actually. Right, slow it down. Raiders are coming in, but I reckon we can shoot from the buildings here instead. You continue with that. Just fine. And then we'll get you guys looting. Let's go get these ones. I do try and get the ones closer. We just got to be really careful, man. Let's go. These two. I might just send them in on it. We'll try and kill it off. Because it's easy weapons, right? I think that's the main thing. I think they're weak anyway. There's only 2 of them, so it shouldn't be a problem. If they go in the building, it is a problem. Level up our shooting a bit. I don't know. And then we'll scavenge up a little bit. Kill them, boys. Oh, we got incoming transmission. This is the chief operator of the safe zone. We're under attack. I repeat, we're under attack. Can you hear me? I think I want to save them if we can. Sir. Switch channel. Nobody's listening. I don't know. Bit naughty, but let's continue on. I'm going to keep these guys nice and close together, I think. Another transmission. Signal's very weak, but it's originating from some nearby location. Ah, let's find them. Okay, there's different ones. I remember this now. Oh, another car. They're all over then on these zones. That's annoying. Let me zoom back in and get back to what I was doing. I've got a squad not working here. It's annoying because it twists my camera every time. I'll continue scavenging around here. I'm going to keep them nice and close, I think. It's just the right thing to do. Now, let's have a look at resources. Coming in nicely, I think. The gate is almost built. And another transmission. There's something odd about it. Someone must have been here recently. Get on the ground. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know this one. The bad guys are in here. Who are you? What do you want? So they'll ask for resources, I believe. I'm just going to go through. I'm going to just get everyone together. So they've taken one of our good squads. We'll kill you. Just say it. Just say it already. This is how it's going to be. You're commanding with supplies and quick. You're coming here with supplies. They don't let them go, I don't believe, last time I did this. So we'll say accept, and then we'll just send our squads in. So what we'll do with these guys is just bring up the squads. We're just going to go in and batter them. We'll get all 3 of them, and we'll send them in. I have a squad name that I need to sort as well. All right, back to it. I don't know what happened. The name changed. So, Scott, you've got your squad there. Thank you for your support, my dude. Cool. Let's get everyone in. It's time to fight these losers. Right, you guys ready? Go, go, go. Here we go. I see that somebody doesn't like playing by the rules. I told you to come with supplies, not guns. Release them. And nobody will get hurt. Alright, so how you want to play it? Release them first. First you release the captives, then we talk. That's not what we agreed. Fight. Screw it. Here we go. How many they got? Well, that was quick. We get the guns? Good stuff. Alright, let's continue on them. And you guys, well done. You did a good job. Nice and easy. Let's get you going. Oh, nice AK. But this squad is an absolute demon now. We just need some body armor, which I think I should go and get. Let's get scavenging going over this way again then. I think we're alright to keep this way. We've broken down a few of these buildings now, which is nice. I do think once this one's gone, that's going to help me with it. I need to get a nursery of some kind, so I might keep a couple of these smaller buildings. I think that one might be good to adapt to it. Got to be careful in doing it before we're ready, though. This is good. Save the squad by defeating the raiders gives us a nice happiness boost, and that negative will go really soon. I'm pretty sure I want to invite again. I'm going to try and get some more survivors in. We're on 64 at the moment. Just makes building and stuff a lot easier. The gate is here, so I'm going to change this now. And what we're going to do is start building out the brick wall. So we're going to adapt to probably here. What I'm going to do is leave a bit of a gap so I can have maybe farms or foresters. We are going to need some kind of farm at some point, so let's decide where we're going to go. I think if we keep that building there and then we break down that one and that one, it's going to be a lot of breaking down. I might even break that one down as well and then go with the wall up here. Maybe just encompass this. I'm not sure yet. Well, we shall see. Don't want to go too big until we've got enough people to handle it. So there we go. It is becoming night, so we do need to be careful. Plenty of raiders knocking about as well. I think they're over here. Yeah. Melee ones are pretty weak as well. They're coming at our big boy squad, so... Oh, hello. Right, let's slow it down a second. Get back in your cars. And you guys get back in your car. Let's run them over. Splat. And then you guys come home. You guys do this. We'll let those ones keep looting. Good job. Let's get these guys probably coming home as well. I might just send them into... I might run these guys over, actually. Let's come here. And then over that way. Then you guys can come home for the night. I reckon there might be some drama, so... Splat! Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh. Things you love to see. Alright, some pretty big hordes. Let's be careful here. We've got good amounts of gear in the cars and stuff, so let's get them probably back home for now. Let's get them to drop off in there. Get you across in this building, actually, so we've got a bit of crossfire. These have been repaired now, so that's good. I'm not going to repair these ones. We did finish the research, and we've got 7 going again, so chemistry is done. This one would be good, but the problem you have is you need the other items to be able to do them. In terms of what we have, medical care, no. Communication, we're not bothered about the weather forecast right now. Let's take a proper look. Pistols we don't need, but we do need it to get down to these ones. It's really quite a big research. Food is probably the best. It improves crop yield on farm. We are going to start farming at some point, so... Maybe the early diagnosis, although that is 10, so we don't have enough. I might save up a couple of research things. We can go grab them, but I'll let them just continue just getting them themselves. So if I come into the research building, I don't know how long it's taken to produce one, but by the looks of that, it's about 4 hours per book. So tomorrow we'll have more than enough for a next research as well. And I'm going to try another invite to see if we can get someone in, and we are going to speed through because everyone's home, so we're just going to get through the night bit here. So I'm going to pause it up. There's a couple of hostiles, but I am decided this is going to be where the fence goes. So we're going to have at this point here, we're going to need obviously a gate around here. I think I'm going to keep a bit of this greenery, but that's where we'll go to at the moment. So we've got plenty of building to do. I don't think they're going to come at me because it is nearly 5 AM now. So they will have to sort themselves out in a moment. Okay, let's go another speed. They're going to go next to us, are they? Yeah, let's go deal with that. Get these guys to deal with this. Let's go scavenge with you guys. I think that might be a squad making their way over here. You guys continue to scavenge that. And you guys scavenge those. We've got a couple of naughty boys over there, but we should be fine. And what do we have? Stumbled upon people, accept them. Yep, no problem. We need the bodies anyway. Let's get these guns picked up. And the ammo. We're stockpiling nice. I want to get up to about 100 ammo. Food's still really good before we even farm. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get a couple of farms in and then a cookhouse. We're going to just need a small cookhouse, I think. We're under attack. We can hear you. I need to get across to these other buildings too. Not going to deal with it yet. These guys always... I'm just going to switch channel, not deal with them. So, come on. Rise and shine. Switch channel. Some freak on the other end of the radio there. Don't want to deal with him. I just want to build on my own. Squad quarters means you can get hire more squads. I'm actually going to get 5th squad now. So we're going to create one, and then our next step is going to be some kind of gate. I've got to be careful of these. There's only 2 though. It's going to affect our building. I might go kill them. Yeah, let's go kill them. What are you guys doing? Are you in the building? Why are you out at the daytime? Oh, they're taking a beating from it. You're underground. We're fine. There is a lot of zombies in this one compared to before. It is crazy. It was so much easier. I'm just going to kill these, though. Shouldn't be a problem. The breakdown is finished on those. We've got 2 more people here, so let's get those on building. I'm going to reduce scavenging, and I'm going to put more on building, because we definitely need to sort that. I'm hoping these guys level up nicely. What is wrong with you? Why does she look so evil? Is that normal? I guess they just have different... How are you guys struggling so much with these? Just run them over. Wow. Get close here. You might be able to actually hit your shots here. Right, you grab that ammo and the gun, and then get back to scavenging. So I'm using the shift click and stuff to do that. What's next? Oh. If I zoom out, there looks to be... What the hell was that marker? We got hoarding coming from up here somewhere, so we've got to be really careful on the map. Oh, these ones are like expeditions by way. If you go on them, you bring back some really good stuff, but they take a while, and I wouldn't go on them unless you're quite geared. I've lost squads through doing that. We now have our 5th squad, though. And Tim, thank you so much. You are squad number 5. Appreciate the support, man. We are looking spicy. So they should have relatively good guns. I am going to bring you... Well, to be fair, what time is it? 13. Okay, I reckon we can get this car. So we're going to try and get the 5th car now. The cars make the world of difference. You get an oil tankers as well, which are amazing. Because they just have so much capacity. But it does help a hell of a lot if you can get them. All right, let's continue playing, though. Oh, you know what's really good? We can go over to this signal area here, but I've just noticed there's a couple of potentials to get some armor here. So these guys, when they've come over, we're going to do that. Let's swap you over, though. So the shotgun is on the other one. I'm concerned about that one squad. She looked very angry. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, she looks like she's about to turn into a zombie, man. I hope we're able to name the individual characters soon. That would be really cool. Definitely something I'd like to see. But yeah, we're going to continue this scavenging. This is great. Okay, we have 9 on the research now. Let's see if there's anything we want. Should we just grab this farming one? It's a really easy one. Let's just grab that. Because we can then get into this side of it. Fertilization and greenhouses are great. But I don't really... Like, I don't feel like the greenhouses offer too much. If that makes sense. Now these... They seem to be taking a lot of damage here. What are they doing? Now, as soon as you're in the car, it is 10 times safer. Because obviously you're quicker. There are attack dogs that sometimes come as well, which is the scary one. That whole horde is about to perish, which is fantastic. I think that one's even weak as well. Oh, they got lucky. Nighttime. They are 1 bullet from death, each of them, though, so that's fine. I think tonight we're going to get attacked, potentially, so we do need to be careful. Some trails. Roger that. So I might use these guys. We've got that extra squad, haven't we? So let's bring maybe some home. Back to headquarters. Let's also get you back to headquarters and you back to headquarters. I honestly think we're going to get attacked tonight. Right, we got the car now. I'm going to go ahead and loot these 2. Can hopefully pick up some body armor. They shouldn't take them too long to scavenge these because they're small. We might get lucky. Got to be careful with where they're coming from. That is they're warning me that a large horde is going to come. So, right. Okay. They didn't find anything in that one, which is a bit annoying. Got them in the wrong house here. Got a horde over here. Hopefully we'll be okay. What guns do these guys have? Got shot. Oh, they did get some. They've got 3 protectors left, so they've got a bit of armor, which is great. That's going to come in pretty handy. Hopefully we can bring back a bit more for them. We've got a dodgy enemy over here as well. Just keeping a close eye on these guys because of this horde. I think... Do I want to fight them? Yeah, we'll fight them. Got the shotgun. I think we'll be okay. See how quick they go down. Don't have sight on them until they come to this bit. They haven't even seen me anyway yet, which is actually good. More raiders over there. They're melee only, though. God, the amount of raiders in this one compared to before. Crazy. It looks like we avoided this horde, though. We got a few more protective masks, which is great. So other squads should be able to... Alright, let's get in. Let's go home. I am going to get these back to HQ, I think. They're going to splat these guys anyway. Let's see how many they splat. What? Wow. They absolutely ripped through them. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, definitely want to get everyone home then. So I'm going to split these across. Just going to bring them over. I think they just splattered that one too. So this car's going to be taking a beating. I probably need to get you guys home. Got to deal with this horde, man. The power of cars and ammo, though, is huge. So literally just poking them into the different areas of this building. And then once they're home, look, I can not worry about much. I can just zoom through. We should be okay. And these guys now will have the protective gear on throughout the squads, I think, because they're dropped off somewhat anyway. Here we go. Okay, incoming hordes then. It is time. I'm going to bring these two probably. Let's get you this way. Let's move you across here because there's a lot coming. And maybe you here. They're going to attack this building potentially, so that's fine. They're on it. We've got no towers covering these, which is a bit of a problem actually. I'm just going to move these guys up then. Might even be able to get these across to help. Come on, guys. No, don't get out. Just need you to shoot them. Oh, God. There's loads. Do not go out. What are you doing? Get in the building. Idiots. Right, we're fine. I'll deal with these and then I'll move them across. They're basically going to damage all our buildings, which is annoying. I don't think we can see them. No. Good news is these ones are coming in the tower, so let's get these over. We should be able to get shots on those. Yep, they've come exactly where we need them to. I'll deal with these after. They won't break that, I don't think. Maybe grab these three to go and attack that. At least they'll get in their cars, right? Yeah, that's good. Splat. What are you... Okay, they're fine. Should be more than enough here to deal with that. Cool. I thought we were going to take a bit of damage, but that should be okay. You guys, man. I need to get something up over here. So you just see how they were attacked between them. We didn't have any visibility. We do need to get this going. So potentially a tower maybe over here then. So we'll get just a basic wooden tower. See, you can't see through the alleyway. That's the problem. But it might draw them this way. So I'm thinking... we just get one in here for now. That should be more than enough. So it is 7 AM anyway, so let's get this continued. Keep getting the scavenge on, because until we have the farms and that, this is exactly what we need to do. So, and just make sure we've got fuel everywhere. Keep these guys nice and close. I should be able to continue on. And with you guys, let's get you on the smaller buildings here. Any stockpile of food is great, so... if you scavenge on the same building at once, by the way, with multiple squads, they do scavenge it quicker. So it's worth noting. We are probably going to need to repair some stuff, though, now. What I'll do is get that one maxed for repair. So I'll get research center covered. Oh, we've got a squad over here. We'll accept them. How many is it? 2. That's fine. We've got 69 at the moment. I do need to get a kindergarten in. Maybe here. That might be a good one. Don't need to do the whole building, right? We can adapt a chunk of it. But it is needed. If you don't have it, we can't get them to grow up. How much does it cost, though? The whole building's only 8 anyway. Yeah, let's go with that then. We'll adapt the kindergarten there. And we don't have to assign all the workers to it either, which is fine. Hostile group again. There is so many hostile groups, man. Oh, there's dogs. I see them. See this horde of dogs in here? Pretty big. Oh, it's a bear. Ugh. That's new. Well, I can't help you. Ah, whatever. Can't be bothered to deal with you. Switch channel. Oh, hello. We should easily win that. There is no way you take this much damage, guys. 3 pistols there, bit of ammo, 2.9 stacks, that's great. Alright, what sort of weapons are we working with? Got plenty of pistols and some melee if we need to, so extra squads we can grab in. Might be worth grabbing a 6th squad at some point. Let's get extra builders in though. Walls are coming up now, which is great. They're actual brick walls as well. They have pretty good durability, so pretty handy. I wouldn't even bother with the wooden ones. They just don't last very long. And then you can put, once you've got a good amount of steel, you can put barbed wire along it and stuff, and it slows them, damages them as they come through. But the repairing of it obviously does take time. Now, as you can see, we're in December, so the rivers... it hasn't frozen, actually. Sometimes it does freeze, and the hordes can walk across it as well. So keep that in mind also. Just realised that's the London Eye right there. I was trying to figure out which one it was. So I stayed... when I went to London, I've only actually been once properly. Stayed in a hotel around here. And we literally could walk over the bridge straight across. It was great. Oh, 2 big hordes there as well. Do need to be careful here. Right, when this bear decides to attack, we need to get home. So I probably am going to do it now because I don't have a clue how quick this thing actually is. Oh my god, this isn't good. Hello. They do have armor on, so I'm not too concerned about these guys. Maybe play slow. How well are they killing? Oh, they're killing him just fine. They shouldn't take too much damage. No, we're fine. Right, you guys come home. Let's get you home. And you home. That bear scares me. Where was it? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Right, we've repaired that building. We're going to need to obviously repair this one. I'll wait until the morning, though. Get everyone home. If I can get some kind of gate up here and a couple of towers, we'll be fine. This tower and then maybe a gate. Don't know where I want to do it. I feel like breaking that one down and then cutting through here might be where the wall needs to go. I think that one needs to be broken down and this one needs to be broken down. Then I can just come in with the road here. We could probably keep some of these smaller ones. They're not really going to do a lot for us, though. Like, the slightly bigger ones are better for smaller businesses. I'm thinking cookhouses. These two would be good. But these ones here, they may as well be broken down because they're not going to do a lot. Right, here they go. They're hitting the fence here, so we'll find the gate. The gate, it's got pretty good HP, so we can let that squad one deal with that. Only problem we have here, unless we change these to weapons, which might be a good idea, might change them to pistol. They just keep coming at this gate. I think they're running across. No. Got to be careful because of the damage that's going to happen here. I'm going to maybe switch the gate pistols. Hello. Right, let's slow it down because there's a lot going on. It is the morning. Let's get these guys to just go kill this really quick. Let's send everyone in just so we don't take any damage. Infection is in decline. Switch channel. Go away. Yep. We'll help you at some point, but not right now. There is a army that you have to deal with at some point. For a zone. Go on, guys. There we go. Right, let's go through. Let's get this going again. So let's get some scavenge on. That bear's up here, so I've got to be really careful, man. Continue with these guys. You know what? I'm going to get them all together. And I'm going to get them all to scavenge these bigger buildings together. And it should make them do it a lot quicker. And then we can clear out what we're doing here. This one I'll break down. That is huge, though. It's a shame. Right, let me know if you can adapt the same building more than once or if you can expand it. Customize. Ah, hello. This is new. You can reinforce the buildings. I don't remember this. Or is that just certain buildings? It is. Holy crap, look at this. Metal bars. Gives it extra HP. Wow. Ah, I can change the colours too. Go away. I don't want to deal with anyone. I'm trying to do this. I'm not going to do that yet, but that's really cool. I didn't know you could customize them. Cool, man. Research looking good. Farming's almost done. These guys should plow through this nice and quick. I do want to go and get the actual building. Sir Isaac Newton building. Chapter House and Pick's Chamber. Obviously House of Lords right here. And Westminster Hall. We should probably go and loot those. I'm sure they've got loads of booze and food in there. But yeah, we're going to want to get this built, I think, quite early. I'm going to keep the scavenging going. We're looking good on resources, though. Steel is looking fantastic. As you can see, all of this starter wall is coming along. So what I might do after this building is try and strip this one down. I really want to get this done. But at the same time, I need to get these towers up. So that one tower there. Now, I got pistols in there now. You see how it can pretty much reach this one? They might be able to help, so that's quite good. I wonder if it's worth doing this as well. It's a shame you can't... So I see obviously the customize here. But I want to be able to expand it, if that makes sense. I'd love to expand this one. Readapt building we can obviously do and make it larger, but I would love to have done that. Roof color's interesting, though. Kind of a weird change, but that's cool. It might be worth changing the color so I know what's mine. Does cost money, though. Not money, it costs Why does that cost resources? It's so weird. There it is. Construct a new building. Research advanced masonry to unlock. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, that's the one. So actually, breaking down the buildings wouldn't be too bad because I want to have a bit of a tighter bit over here. I think farms we put at the front here makes a lot of sense. Obviously can't do that yet. We are 10 days in as well, so I do need to consider that. What are the cars holding? You guys got anything spicy over here? Not really. Look at the amount of bricks we're going to get from this. We do want to keep the walls going then. What I might do is turn the scavenging down. Let's go with max builders right now. Let's try and get these done.
Head back to your shelters.
Because it just makes a lot more sense. We've got the roof bits to do in here. We do need to use the resources up because storage will get pretty full. So that's the problem. Yeah, see how much quicker they're doing this big building with multiple squads in there. Look. Just grab Big Ben as well. Make our life easier. Go scavenge up some of these research things. Means we could just keep pumping out research. I think I might get a couple of research bits done. De-adapt and then readapt bigger to have more researchers in there eventually. At the moment, though, it's not kind of necessary. I'm going to try another invite as well to get some people in. And then we're going to call everyone in. You can call everyone back via the radio as well, which as soon as they're done with this one, I am going to do. So let's just keep an eye on them. They're done. So all squads return. We'll get them home as it's night time. There's a large piece of dried meat here with a piece of rope around it. Yeah, that's a trap. You can inspect it. We've obviously got the missions to do at some point as well. So once that kindergarten comes in, that should help with mood as well. So we'll have some good mood modifiers sorted. Now, I need to also... I might just get one squad to potentially go and look at the areas. That's concerning, though. Yeah, maybe we'll grab these guys because they're pretty strong. And we'll get these ones to come and check out the zones. There's one nearby up here, actually, isn't there? Come on out. Yeah, we got one up there as well. So we'll grab that afterwards. And then one over here and one over here. So this one will keep coming. I don't know if this one actually has anything. I think it might just be one that pops up. I'm trying to remember, actually. Alright, our new guard tower got built as well. I am going to leave pistols in that one. I think that's okay, so we can sort that out. What have we got? Horde in here. As you can see, the river has frozen over completely, is what I was saying as well. We are in February, so... Did we find the right place? Weak. Okay, let's go for... Where's the other one? I think it's this way, isn't it? To zoom out to go to it. Where are we? We're over here. Let's go to that one. I can multi-send them like that, to be fair. Let's see if this squad comes in as well. A squad there as well. I might. We'll leave these kind of doing their thing. If they come. Whenever they have guns, I'm concerned that they're going to attack, if I'm honest. And I just heard adaptation done, so let's go back to the home squad here. I think these guys might want to come in. We'll accept them in. That's going to be ideal, to be fair, to get the buildings done. Adaptation complete. Which one was done? It might have been the repair, to be fair. So, all that is good. Last bits of walls coming in here as well. What is this other transmission? Oh, we found it.
Understood.
Very nice. Okay, we've got to be careful of this squad here. I need two, though. Let's kill them. Wonder if I can run them over. The car running over is insane. Right, they're in this building on the edge here. So I just need to get them on it. I think it's that one. Now, there's some good library books and stuff over here. We're not doing any research at the moment, so it might be worth us getting those, but ideal, really. Which building is it, then? Oh, it's that one. Hard when they're all together. You have to zoom right in to get to it. Because it's the edge of the map, I can't really do a lot. I don't even know what these little buildings are. Formal Road. I don't know. Here we go. Found the transmission. It seems it fell years ago. Okay. Hold on. Where are you guys going? Pick up the guns, man. Oh, they're full. Wow, there was loads of supplies in there. Holy crap. Alright, let's send them home then. So we'll bring these guys back. We'll deal with that as we continue on as well. And I did see some of your suggestions, by the way, so keep suggestions coming on zones and stuff. It's quite a cool idea. We're going to get back to scavenging now. I think would be really ideal now the building's done. Now, building adaptation's going to work. I'm hoping they can continue to break these ones down. But yeah, I think we're going to have to break this one. Next adaptations can be these guys as well. And I think I might get a couple of farms in. Not that it matters right now. Just going to pause it because we have hostiles once again over here, but that's fine. We do also need to go on an expedition at some point. I'm trying to keep my squads though for now, just to be careful. Let's check in on the other guys to see what's kind of racking in the cars and stuff at the moment. Not too much. No, nothing crazy at the moment. So these big buildings haven't really done much yet. It is coming to nighttime though, so we might need to get back, is what I'm thinking. I might, yeah, let's do that. Let's get you back to headquarters. I'll let these guys kind of continue on. We've done pretty well over here. There isn't too much though. Obviously the question marks, you don't know if there's going to be anything good. Searching the more specifics does help quite a bit, but that's okay. I think we send everyone back. I have a bad feeling. You need to be really careful, so yeah, that's fine. We can pick this up because there's a lot of hordes here, so I think it's probably quite sensible. Get these guys all the way over to the edge of the building to cover it, because these are big hordes, man. Let's get them right on the edge here. Look at that. There is 17 in that squad. We've got 14 in that one. I'm going to run them over. Let's see what damage it does. I just killed like so many of them, man. Oh my god. Look at it. One way to obliterate a squad. So, vehicle condition is going down. We do need to be careful. You can repair them, but it costs quite a bit of steel. And we should be able to shoot this one down pretty quickly anyway. There we go. I am going to fast forward as they're all in and get through this day then. And here they come. We got more. I think the tower's going to kill them anyway, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. Good shout with that tower there. It's taking a lot of hits though. We might need that repair to occur tomorrow. Yeah, that tower died. Oh crap. Repair that one. So we'll make sure that one is done tomorrow. That should be fine though. We're okay. The transmission here. Oh my god. Holy S. So there are some mad cattle here. Let it be. So these guys will probably come and attack my stuff. We're going to need to deal with it. I'm going to bring these units up to here. They're quite strong. I have fought these. Kind of scary. Let's see how quick we can... Oh, they've gone inside. Of course they have. Since when can some cow... Look at this, how scary that would be. Since when can they kind of like deal with us? Do you think I'm going to have to kill them? I don't know. Let's go for it. I can't have it sat in there, can I? And then a hostile group. Okay. I wonder if those guys would come in here. This is going to be interesting. I hope no one dies, but we'll soon find out. I don't know how strong, or I imagine they're pretty tanky. No, that wasn't too bad. Okay, cool. Let's grab everyone then. Let's continue a good scavenge. What are we thinking here? I think we go and pick up some of these guys, like this one. So we'll go there, 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 and there. Let's just grab a few books, actually. Let's do that. We'll speed it up so we can plow through. It is March now, so it should be a little bit better. Not as rough on the old cold here. This one's almost done. We're using up all the wood, though. It's a lot of wood to get that one done, isn't it? Might change the scavengers here. So anyone out here? I've got some stuff to trade, and we'll be around for a while. Answer if you're interested. Bring what you've got. All right, we might have some kind of trader that's making their way over. Interesting. Right, this is good. Let's see what we can get from this. Hopefully some more body armor for these guys. It looks like we are already getting it, so it'd be good to get that geared up. These obviously have the plate armor, which is insane. Does mean our squads are getting pretty powerful now, which is really good to see. Not going to go on that expedition just yet either, by the way. Again, I'm going to focus my repairs for the most part, so I think all of them are pretty good. This gate could probably be repaired as well, so we'll get that one done. It's a pretty cheap repair. And I do need to consider breaking this one down soon. Which one are they working on first? We could do with them doing one at a time, really. Got the max builders on that one. I do want to clear this out, so I'm going to max that one up as well. Got a full squad of zombies in there. It's when the big boys come we've got to be careful of, right? Hopefully, though, we've got some books in. We've got 8 on the research. So let's have a look and see if there's anything we want to hit. I mean, That's only 2 books and it's 8. So we're going to kick off that one just in the background so it's done. And then we can get down to the others bit. Another transmission. Merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us. Let's trade with him. Ah, cool. Okay. London YouTube. Sorry, it's my naming. This is cool. So, this is us. This is the vendor. What does he have? Do we have tools? Might be worth. I guess you drag it there. And then what we do is go generous. Okay, that's good. Acceptable. Unacceptable. Generous. I'm wondering what to trade. If they have ammo is probably what I want. He finds that very generous. That's good. Unacceptable. I guess fuel's worth quite a bit. You can have that little bit of grain then. Why not? I love that this is now a feature. I wonder what generous does though. Does it make him very happy? Right, let's go with that. So we're just going to get some generic stuff here. Tools are really good to get anyway. So we want to be getting as many of those as we can because certain structures cost that as well. And honestly, I want to get down to the new building. So I'm visualizing once this is broken down, this wall goes up this way. And I think I will go from here. I might keep those slightly bigger ones there. But I am going to break down these guys here. And then I need to deal with whatever that hostile is. No, that's fine. And these guys, I'm hoping, have some sort of books and stuff in their car that will be coming as well. And just stockpiling fuel as well is always pretty handy, right? I'm going to work on yet another tower also. We could, to be fair, go straight to the metal towers. We have 126 steel, so that might not be a bad idea. And I'm thinking here. And the reason I go here is that means I can use that because the fence might come up to this bit. So it doesn't hurt too much to have it there. And this just covers these little angles, right? And I'll let pistols go in there anyway. Yeah, I see books in here, which is going to come in really handy. There's plenty. So we're going to be able to smash through a big research afterwards as well. Let's have a look at what other buildings we probably want to consider as well. I do pretty much want to headquarters this one and change it. But look at our roofs now. They've been done. That's awesome. Let's change the scavenge and let's continue maybe a bit of a wall as well. So we'll go with more brick wall. From here. Where am I going to get a gate? I think I want a gate there, so I'll do that. And then we'll go with a metal gate there. Wow. Okay. There's a big bubble. Yeah, we'll go metal gate there, so it acts as a tower. One tower on that corner makes this corner nice and strong, and then we'll just bring the road through here. Yeah, still not sure. I think encompassing this might be the play. It's tricky, isn't it? I have to break down certain ones, and I don't need necessarily too many of the buildings because I'll be able to build buildings eventually anyway. I think it might be time to come home. Oh. I've got nobody else to call and shit hit the fan. Well, to put it lightly, we're surrounded at the root strand. These infected jack shits. Okay. Why should we help? Or do anything really, whatever you want. Disarm and join. You can't refuse. We'll do anything, just get us out of here. We're coming. I wonder... Send help to the raiders. It might be a bit of a risk not killing them, actually. Might send 2 squads. Just never know, do you, with these guys? Yeah, I'll send those 2 squads over. We'll see how we get on. These guys, I'll probably... get them to go home. So let's send you back. It is night time, so it's probably sensible to get some kind of defense back at home as well. So they don't build at night as well. I'm not sure if I said that, but...
Sir, we've entered a graveyard.
Holy moly.
So many graves are smashed and mangled for some reason.
Hold on.
As if somebody would...
This isn't good. What the hell is going on? Oh, a graveyard? Are we going to lose these squads here? Almost dead. What about this one? Okay, we should be okay here. Yeah, that's one. Let's get you home. They can stay here because I tried to help and they all tried to kill me. So we'll come and loot these eventually. We'll just leave these to die. They weren't listening to me, so they all turned on me as well. I don't want to lose my squads. They are pretty good levels. You see this one? Accuracy plus 50%. We've got a sharpshooter there now. Wow, that was close. So Alexander Lopez needs to heal. Time to recover 5 days. Now, what you can do when they get back is give them a med kit, which we have 4.5, so that should help. He might use it himself, to be fair, anyway, but we were very close to losing someone there. And he is quite close to shooting level up 2, so what you want to do then is go like this. There we go. He's healed. Good stuff. How much did that use? 3 points. It's almost a full one. That's fine. We'll let it play. I think what I'll do is get this whole side walled as well over here. So we'll attach from this. I'm thinking we go along about here is good. I was going to follow the grassy area here, but actually I'll just cut this up here. Again, I'm not sure how far I'll go. Maybe keep this building, break, and then bring it across. It's tricky. I am partly tempted to reduce this down. We've got the kindergarten. I come round, have a gate here, then bring it this way, and up and round this. You do want to clear the buildings in front of your walls as well, though, so when they attack, you almost do want to break them all down, so that's going to have to go. You basically want a flat area all around of it so you can shoot past them. Medical has been researched. We have 14 thingies now. We don't have a med bay yet, but I might actually grab one momentarily as well. So, manufacture of fuels or ammo. Now, the ammo requires lots of steel, so you've got to be careful. Manufacture of fuels. I can't quite remember what's used in those. It might be us. 14 for arms production. Tools production is 3, so let's get that one out of the way as well. Now, let's pause it up because I want to actually get down a couple of farms here. So, I think we need to determine where the cookhouse is going to be. So, I think farms up here. So, we're only going to go with... To be fair, I could go a couple of vast fields. How big are they? They are quite big. These weren't a thing when I last played. And I know if you drag them, they have to be on grassy areas. You do that. And then you drag. You can get nicely placed fields. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's good. And then, obviously, I'm breaking that one down. Now that I think about it, that could have been a pretty good cookhouse. Yeah, this storage is going to be expanded, so I'm told you can de-adapt and then fully adapt it, or just turn that into a full adaptation. It'll come over it. I asked in the Discord, and then just cookhouse in one of these, I think. That one makes a lot of sense to be a cookhouse. So we'll go with that, but we'll start with farms anyway. I think that's the sensible thing to do. Oh, hello. Let's get you guys back out. I think we'll do a bit of a basic scavenge for these guys. Get them to pick up those bits. I am going to just get things moving separately again. So I'm going to make sure we grab a little bit from each of these. I'm not sure if... I'm hoping that bear's now gone. Should be. Oh, I could do with going to you, actually. See if we can get them. Send these home. We'll accept those. That's ideal. And then with you guys, we'll grab that. I'm hoping they get killed. Or they're going to be really weak. And then we'll grab you guys to come and just grab that circle afterwards. That's fine. I'm not going to concern myself with those at the moment. I don't know if these guys are going to end up getting killed by them, which it looks like. And we were sending them back, so... Oh, that's annoying. Right, instead of that then, let's invite. See if we can pull some guys in that way. And then our last squad over here, I might get them doing these as well. Oh, how many? Several. Okay. How have you survived? You've got to be careful because some might be ill, but 7 of them. I'm going to tell them to come to me. It's quite a big group, so they're quite far. I'm not going for them. They'll be fine. Alright, let's send this last squad out then. Maybe get you guys over here as well. Just get you smashing through some of that. There's some medical supplies there that'll come in pretty handy. Oh, some house is infected. They'll be fine. Yeah, they got armor and stuff on. No problems with those guys at all. How are we looking? I kind of want a couple of them to be leveled up in scavenging, because that helps massively. I'm not sure if they can have more than one perk, to be honest. This squad's going to be a good scavenge squad anyway. It just means they scavenge a lot quicker. Might need to get you guys home. Send those back. Maybe these guys. I reckon tonight is going to be a bit of an attack. And I called it there. Yeah, there we go. Let's get you guys home then. Come on, everyone. Get your booties back. We do have this tower here now that's going to cover this building at least, which is great. But yeah, let's get everyone back here. Now, what I probably want to do is filter these just to cover towers and stuff as well. So let's get a few split out here. Right, let's put it on 2x before they come. Let's just double check this. So, homeless, how are we doing on this house, to be fair? 98 over 104, so we're going to need to adapt another building as housing. We've got infected coming in, so before we do anything further, let's grab that one as a living quarters there for another 165. That should cover pretty much everyone. They're going to come at this one here, most likely. Oh, they're attacking my wall. You're annoying. Can that tower not reach that one? Get these guys out, because we really don't want them breaking my house right now. Ah, there we go. We're fine. Job done. Breaking the wall is not ideal, so let's get you into the kindergarten, because they might come that way anyway. Yeah, you're fine. Get inside there. Once we've walled up, we should be okay. Swarm's coming, but it is 4 a.m, so I don't know. Here we are. Yeah, they're going to have to hide in the houses anyway. Cool. We're going to need to sort this out, so I'm going to grab all 3 of these guys to go kill that one. You and you can go deal with that one. I think it was that one. Slow it down a second then. Got them all over the place, really. I think we're pretty good across the board. Kill 100 infected with melee weapons. I didn't even realise we were still rocking melee. Ah. Abigail, you're the one. Oh, that is a big boy one. This is risky. They do have armour on, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, they're fine. Hello, does anybody hear me? I hear you. Oh. I need help. I'm sick. Your symptoms? I have a fever, cough and chills. Need a doctor. Were you bitten? No contact with them. Even if I've lived for years, I am immune to the mad virus. Well, help. Okay. I like to think I would. Let's get a location and see. We can add those guys in, right? Cool. Alright, let's maybe get some guys over. Let's send you and you. You're both decent squad, aren't you? So let's get you up and over to this one. And then the rest, I am going to get back to doing this. So we should, yeah, we'll have farms going soon, which will be raw food. We are going to need also a cookhouse. So I do need to obviously consider these types of things. I'm not going to do barns at all yet, but this one is going to be the cookhouse right here. I honestly, this one's a great building, but I'm not sure if I will break it down yet. Ideally, I want to build a building as a cookhouse right in here. These 3 big farms will do a great job. I'm only going to populate 1 or 2 to start with anyway. And then these remaining 3 squads, I'm going to just deal with this. I'm going to get all 3 of them lined up first, and then we'll get them into there to kill that. I'm debating whether getting a 6th squad just yet. I'm not going to do it yet, though, I don't think. It was too late. He attacked us as we entered the room. Oh, so he was infected. How annoying, man. Alright, let's grab these guys, because that might be someone we can bring back with us. Although we do have those 7 wandering over as well. What is this? We've got a horde coming from this side, have we? Alright, you guys go home. Hopefully I can send you home in a moment. Accept those. Let's send you back. Although, actually, if you got... Who's got room? One of you might have room here. Got a little bit of room. 2 slots and the squad slots. I'm thinking about just grabbing this tiny... whatever it is, just to see. It shouldn't take them long to scavenge it, I can't imagine. No, it's really quick. We'll see if they pick up anything from here. Looks like they did. Riot gear. Which I think is better than the other stuff. Which is obviously just basic protectors. They got an AK out of it as well, so let's give them an AK. Yep. Really, really good. So rather than coming home, let's get them this way. So look, we'll go, just grab that one and then maybe that one. You 3 guys have a really important job, but you need to kill this. How many do we have? Squad of 18. So first squad in is full health one with shotguns. So, oh my god. Holy crap, no. Get out. That's the last squad. And you also get out. Look how many are in there. Get out. Get out. I think he's trapped. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. There's no way for us to get out. You get out that way.
Chief, there are too many of them.
I'll hold them off. Okay. I don't think there's... It's way too many, isn't it? We're just going to wipe out our squads if we're not careful. Why is there so many? He can't get out, can he? Yeah, this squad's dead. Okay. Right. Well, that is 100% another squad that we need to create. Sorry. I've never had that before, actually. 4 stacks in one building like that. Jeez, man. They weren't messing about, were they? Right, let's get it going. Apologies. Maybe every single squad. There's three stacks now, so they may come out at night anyway, so we'll be able to go loot that. We do have some more guys coming in. Luckily, it wasn't our ones that were already leveled up on shooting either, so not too bad a problem here. Holy crap, what do we have here? Buried underground. Okay, so we've got multiple still knocking about. We've got to be really careful then. Now, we are on the 14th day. We're in May. How are these guys doing? We're not quite building yet. So each one of these farms takes 4 tools. So that's 16. Interesting. There's not really much point in the cookhouse until these are done, guys. So you may as well start the farm. Also, I'm going to go ahead and, well, actually just add guys to this wooden one here just to get it done. So let's get these trees chopped that we had ordered. So we get individual jobs done at a time, because otherwise we'll be going forever on the same things. We've got pretty good resources, so it might be worth flipping to building temporarily anyway. So let's try that. Obviously, we've got 8 in here, which I'm going to reduce down to... Well, we've got 22 children. I'm going to go down to 4. We've got to be really careful, because worker efficiency does go down. Let's max out to 16 builders here. We are obviously trying to build way too much. I completely forgot that this was built, and we'd need to do that. So the more people you have in, the quicker your children are looked after. So it just gives you better mood, essentially. So we can work on getting that up. I can max it out eventually. It's just we have quite a lot of children, so got to be careful. And I think each children, we got another one going into adulthood, so 96 citizens total. So they're all still at it like rampant rabbits. We do have these guys coming in now, which is great. I think I am going to go for that colour on all my buildings. I need to do a bit of repair around here as well, but let's get more builders on. Next squad's done. And what I'm doing, Dragolithic, thank you so much for your support. As you die, I will be flipping you to another squad. I don't even know who we lost there, but thank you for your service, man. What are we working with? 13 on that. I might let that research tick up a bit more then before we go for the next one. These 2 squads are home. Where's the other ones? Over here. What are you guys up to? Okay, you guys are fine. I might try and risk... We're going to have to get home, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, holy crap, here we go. Looks like those swarms did come out. So I'm going to go across here, because they're just going to start damaging everything I did over here. Very big squads, unfortunately. I think a tower over here would be a good idea, actually. Need to break that one down, though, before we get it. Obviously, we'll not have these problems when we get walls anyway, because I put them in the cars, so it shouldn't be a problem, but... Okay, as they come over to the towers, we're fine. Let's take you over this way. Split you into here. Pretty good defense here anyway, shouldn't be a problem. And we got our last one coming back. Let's just keep you home, then we'll carry on the scavenge. You've got loads there. Food now is starting to slightly go down, so scavenging is going to struggle to keep up. That's what we need to be wary of. Now, I think we are okay to potentially go back in there now, because I think those were the 2 that came out of it. We'll find out. Might be a bit of a risk. And I'm actually going to wait to hit this one. It's a ruined structure. I am going to wait. I know it's a cookhouse. I'm going to get the other building done first. And I'm flipping everything over to builder apart from this wood chopping over here. So that's our lowest resource. And that should get us loads of stuff done. Let's speed through the night. Holy crap. Let's not. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big boy. Let's move you up. Holy crap. We got an alpha male. I was wondering when this would come. This proves that we're going to need some more defenses then. You shoot from there? You can. Okay, let's bring you over. Fine if this tower goes, because they'll come down to the next 3 or 4 we have here. We need to just get onto the stronger ones as well. Let's get you in. Oh, he's going in. Get in. Good distraction, actually. It pulled them away. That tower died very quickly, though. Alpha boy's coming. This tower I should be fine. Got pistols, but one hit does 300 damage from that big boy, man. Move you up. And you. I think 6 squad's not a bad idea here. Let's go deal with those. Maybe not that way, actually. Let's get you to deal with this. Splat. And then we'll drive these this way. That's fine. Let's get him shooting on this one. Ideally don't want to lose that tower, so... There we go. Wow, scary. We got it, though. Got one more over here. Let me see. Yeah, look how much damage it did. Holy crap, man. What guns have we got then? I could get a couple of shotguns in there. But, yeah, not ideal. Let's get that repaired. I think a lot of building needs to occur. I think we need to focus on just that, to be honest. The walls need to go up. So what I'll have to do is probably scale the walls. So I might just bring this in. So what I'll do is get the brick. I don't want to overextend. So I'm going to just drag this here. I'm going to put a gate on that one. I think he's okay. Yeah, those guys are dealing with that. I'm going to put the gate maybe over here. And then what I'll do is attach that one, hopefully. It does bug sometimes. It doesn't let you attach it, but I think we're okay. And then I'll bring this way. So I'm going to leave that one out. I think for now I might reduce the cookhouse. Is that right? Bring it this way. This way. Yeah, I think I'll cut through here and then round the kindergarten bit here. So we've got a lot of building to go through. That is fine. With one of these, I'll exclusively go to food shops now. Just to make sure we can keep the food going. Oh, there's tools there too. And then I'll grab the other of those afterwards. Just with that one or two squads, we'll just do the same. Get these guys to come over here. And you can also do the same. So just completely empty out all these. I'll keep one lot. I might try and nip back into here. I'm pretty sure they left, because we could do with those shotguns. And I'll put those into these guys. These are pretty strong. We have a driver with racer driving speed plus 20%. Found something interesting. A CCTV. Destroy it. We don't want anyone messing with us. Yeah, we'll focus purely on the building aspect right now. So we'll get those going. They'll have these chopped down in a moment as well. I need this one. Honestly, might need to be changed or removed. I think we go for a deconstruct of that one. And then what we'll do is bring this up here. So the wall's going to have to come around here. A gate here. You can use the building as a wall, by the way, as well. So if you're wondering, you can do that. I'm going to go like this. And then what we'll do is get the brick wall just going into the building like that until we break it down. Probably do the same with this one. And then this bit I'll just attach in here. And then over here we could get a wall there. In all fairness, it does mean we'll be a bit slow to do our own stuff, but for the time being we can use that building as a wall. Like that. And I might need a gate over this side. And then this shelter here. So let's go metal gate. So, oh, maybe not there actually. That's not ideal. Need to go a bit higher.
Building work done.
Maybe here. Cool. They're going to be hammering out the building, hopefully, as we get them done. So, hopefully I can go into there. They'll let me hit that one. And then I'll utilize still this building here as a wall. That should cover this little section. Looks a bit messy, but we'll fix that up afterwards anyway. And then we should be able to get through. And then I think I'll do the same connecting up through here. I know they can come through the buildings, but it slows them down is what I'm thinking. But that's the best we're going to get at the moment. Right, they picked up all those weapons and stuff, so they're good. Let's get the shotguns on. She is so angry, man. And then you are going to continue then to scavenge over here. Let's keep going. Play 2x though. 15 days in at the moment, or 15 months. So there is another car over here. Get another squad. All right, areas have been cleared. Who's done their area then? Is it you? No, someone's done their area. You guys, is it? Yeah. Okay. I'm not expecting a raid tonight because we have kind of cleared them, but you never know, do you? So I'm keeping this squad back at the moment anyway. Didn't quite get a lot of the building done there, but we are just out of people at the moment. Do need to get this shelter done. How are the kids? New citizens arrived. Worker efficiency -2. So citizens dying is never good. We didn't make it in time to help a person in need. I actually forgot about that. I should have went over to the signal. Silly me. Oh god. Come home. I see. Good job, Buddha's home, man. Because all the hordes are just quite large now. Didn't repair this tower either. We're going to have to utilize those guys as much as possible. I'm hoping tonight we just don't get anything dramatic happen, but you just never know. Here they come. Right, let's move these guys over. Get them inside the building. Yeah, that's good. We'll leave them there. Coming to attack my fence over here, which is a bit annoying. Let's move you guys this end. Just one there. Yeah, they broke through the gate. They did. You guys come on over. So we are getting attacked again. Be a nice quick kill of that one. Right, that's two big ones. You've got to be careful because the amount of repair that needs to be done. This warehouse is important that it gets repaired too. So that's 20 wood. We are going to have to sacrifice someone to come do that. Let's get you to go home. You to go home. Just got out in time. And I think we get in another squad momentarily. I'm going to invite some more people. Well, I'm going to try. And then I'm going to go... Well, nurses are this one. Scientists, we've got 18. I'm going to reduce that down to 2. And I'm going to create a new squad. So we're going to create a 6th squad. And it is morning. We've got an incoming transmission. How many? 8 people. I'm going to invite them. Screw it. Just come straight in. Chancery Lane. Come to us. Hopefully they don't die. They're really far away. Everyone's just really far away from us that want to come in. Right. Squads then. I'm getting all of you. Gonna get every single one now to go and mass loot this stuff. Because if a trader comes, we'll be good. And then the 6th squad will be here. So let's continue on. Hopefully some of this building will get done. We've got the last vast field. I've paused these two, so we're just going to go for the one at the moment. This breakdown is actually not too far from done. We're going to obviously need to build a gate again over here, which I can put in. Lots of groans. I'm going to switch the channel. And 6th squad is here. That's the AGF 11s. Thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate you. Here we go. Right, let's speed it up. Alright, we're officially out of wood now, so I'm going to need to reduce builders. And we're going to go max on scavengers, so just flip those over a little bit to get more wood. Buildings do have them. I could just go direct to chopping wood. It is a little bit quicker than scavenging, but for now that will have to do. Alright, extra people are here. Lovely. I'm going to go for another invite as well. You don't want to use it too much. You've got to be quite careful, but we're stacking up ammo really nicely in weapons as well, which is great. What do we have here then? We don't want a shotgun on you, but we can have that. This squad, we are going to go and pick up that other car. So we did see one over here. And we'll get these extra guys on scavenge, because why not? Scientists, we have 23, so let's look at getting something done. Advanced masonry is the building one. Costs 30 and 400 hours. Holy crap. Hold on. Is that the advanced masonry? Advanced masonry, yeah. Okay. We have 23 books. We do want to get something good. I think fertilizers on farms. We're not actually getting that yet. Infection, early diagnosis, no. Arms production. I would like a medical bay at some point. Feel like saving up for that is a good idea. Fuel 22, so that's good. Fertilizer production. Let's go for that. Might once this squad's got the car actually go on the research book expedition and try and push out the research, because I'm really concerned the next attack in a couple of days is gonna be quite tough. Those big boys are scary. You've got to be quite ready for them. Oh, this is risky. You guys probably going to have to get in a building.
Roger.
They're being baptized in fire here,
There are some infected around here.
which is a bit of a problem. Hopefully they'll be fine. Yep, they're good.
Clear.
Just want the car, you know. You guys come home.
On my way.
You guys get back to there. Got to send you guys home. Got a couple of tools and stuff from these guys, so we'll have a couple of squads back at home and get these guys in.
Incoming. Get ready.
That's not good. Get in there. Let's bring them up this way. You guys come there.
Another one incoming.
Wow, there's a few roaming about. You should be able to get this car up and running though. We'll be good to go. Let's bring these guys home. I'll leave those two scavenging for now. We do have 6 squads, so we'll be okay. If we want to get any more squads, we are going to need to adapt another building as well. How many children do we have? 23.
There are some infected around
The more we can get, the better. We have a lot of building to do. Also, a reduction in guards somewhere. Which building needs some more guards? The metal gate. Okay, I'll leave just 2 in there for now. These guys are okay. Yeah, I think I can get away with just letting these guys scavenge. They're bringing in a nice amount of food, which is good. So that'll keep us going for even longer. No hordes coming to base tonight, I don't think. I'll go a little bit quicker. We'll see. That's a lie. Here we go. I see you.
We're on the move.
Let's get them home. I just caught 5 stacks on their way, so they're going to push straight at this. So what I'll do,
Receiving.
let's grab these. Let's get you into the kindergarten building.
Let's do it.
100% going to get you into there. I think they're coming from both sides, actually. No, they're quite fast. We don't need to worry about this. There's one around here somewhere. Definitely need to get these guys in. Oh my god, there is loads. You get in there.
Let's do it. Reporting.
You... Oh my god.
Reporting.
Smash through them, that's it. Right, I might use these
Ready
two.
for action. Let's
There's a
do
bit
it.
of a shooter in the car. Yeah, we'll do this.
On my way.
Keep driving them back.
We're on the move.
I can bait them into these guys then. There we go. Nice and easy. It's still going to be micromanaging until we get our walls up, really. And we were very ambitious with our initial thingies, so I can pull these into this. Which is perfect. Oh my god, what are you? There is an infected moose. Go deal with that. Guys, look at the moose. You get inside. You guys get inside. Let's go deal with that moose, man. Silly moose.
Reporting. Operator.
And then the rest of you can probably go back out in a moment. Should be alright, though. I think it's an absolute tank.
Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Ready for action.
That's okay. These two here. Let's get you back on these. Hopefully there's not too much there. It's 3 in the morning, so they should be okay. Yeah, dealt with that just fine. Okay, nice easy horde, to be fair. Well, there was 6 or so stacks and that stag that came in. I think once this is up, we'll be fine. I'm partly tempted. That shelter, it would probably be better to partly adapt this one over here. I know that sounds really daft, but then I can just wall this in. I can obviously cancel that one out, just get rid of the cookhouse for now. And then utilize the wall coming through here is what I'm thinking. So let me show you what I mean. I can literally just go boom. Well, even more so. We just grab it from here into there. Don't know if I'll need to connect that one in any way, shape or form in there. Don't think so. And then that should be fine. And then, yeah, maybe... no, we'll allow it to be built. I think once this is broken down, we'll have a lot more to go on. A lot of it is just down to wood right now. So I could cancel these two for a second. Grab a wood gather over here, just so we've got a bunch of it. Not sure where the hordes are, so I'm going to just let this play as is. I'll keep those guys back whilst we're working. It looks like they're coming in, so we do need to be careful. We do have nothing ready. Oh, God. They are going to eat it, which is annoying. Get them over here. Kill these as quick as we can. Get them to shoot that as well. Get them all into the towers. Perfect. Right, you can go back there.
We're on the move. Receiving.
I'll bring the guys over in cars, to be fair. Just spread them out a bit. So I can move them as and when. It's probably the easiest way. Might get one more to scavenge. I don't know. Oh no, we got 2 squads scavenging. Let's just leave it at that. Food's still hovering around. Oh, hello. You guys over. So yeah, I'm just going to do it this way to get through the night as well. So otherwise they're just going to keep breaking everything. And obviously this is all stuff we've been working on already. Right, it's about to hit 5 AM though, so let's pause it up and get these guys sent back out. So let's go over here. That work? Thank you. And then maybe those. It is a bit hit and miss on the drag and drop sometimes, guys. And then what we'll do is continue this on as well. There is a squad over this way, so I might try and get those guys out over this way. Hopefully today we can get extra building done. I'm just looking at how many spaces we need, so it's quite a lot. Once this building's broken down, though, this will clear 128 worker slots, which is actually nearly done. It's just bricks. We have plenty of them, but it'd be nice to grab some more. Let's invite another thingy as well, see if we can get someone in. Oh, that's... They got AKs. We could kill them. You know what? I'm going to do it.
Receiving. Let's do it.
These 2 guys, we're going to go kill them.
No more to find.
Just because they got AKs, we can take those guns from them. Okay, you want to grab that? Oh, it's only 1. That's fine, though. We can give you an AK, so making a very good squad. And then you guys get back to it. Might grab those ones as well. Actually, let's get you on those. Just say hello to them, bring them back in. The 18. This is over. What is this? Disgusting, lousy, pathetic. You're all going to die, we're all going to die. I mean, tell them to get off our comms. Let's just switch channel. Go away. You're boring. And we'll send these guys in. And you guys, you're going to get back to it. Just removing that tower over there as well. So ideally, we want this one getting a lot of focus. It just needs one more piece of wood, which we are chopping down. It's just a little bit slower. Hopefully, we can have that one finished. That will get this tower up. I will allow the pistols in there for now. I also will change these guys to pistols. So our gates themselves will have better weaponry in. That one's almost built as well. So cool. We'll keep those as pistols. I'll go down to 2, though, in each. Same with this one. And then we'll make sure that builders are still going across the board. Right, we have 1 farm. I am going to reduce this down because we don't actually have a cookhouse. I'm just going to have 1 person working the farm at the moment. I need the rest to be kind of working on breaking stuff down, getting stuff built. Honestly, though, if it is wood... Okay, warehouse is almost repaired as well, which is a big deal. Boss, we've met some survivors. They look famished as if they haven't eaten for days. What's more, some of them are injured. On the other hand, some of them are trained in science and technology. What do you think? These people might be an asset, but it'll come with a price. As much as our zone will benefit from them, we can surely expect some issues if they join us. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's see. Come on in. The only reason I'm doing that is because I want the numbers. We can accommodate them. Food has gone down, but the scavenging when they get back should be full of food once again, which is the case. So we've got nice amounts in each car, it looks like. But here we go. It's day 18, and they are going to stop. Hopefully not too injured. We shall see. We can get them... Well, that one's maxed out, so we'll max out a bit of scavenging now as well. Okay, they're all done with pistols in, so we have officially got a bit more protection now. Let's get these guys back. This isn't looking too good.
On my way. Ready for action.
You back.
Ready for action.
You back. You back. And you home. Let's just bring them back. We'll reset again in the morning. Scavenging is going really well. They've got a whole bunch of stuff anyway that they need to bring home. And obviously we do need to defend, so... You just knocked them into our squad here. That one just got completely wiped from all cars. Vehicle condition is getting a little bit low on some of them, so we also obviously need to consider that as well. Once they've dropped their stuff off, I'm going to get them back. and get these guys back over. I'm actually going to bring them right over to this just to shoot if they need to. So 2 cars as they come over, just for defensive purposes. Should keep us nice and steady. You out. And you out. Ooh, we'll get through this night though. Can get quite stressful, I can't lie. It's going to be a big deal when we break this one down. I think that job itself needs to just be solely on its own though as well. And I think I might need to queue up more chopping of trees because it's gone almost instantly. This repair is almost done though. And 1 more piece of wood in there. So as everyone's pretty much back. 1 squad over here actually. I think I might leave that one scavenging. We're going to fly through. But what I'll do is keep an eye on this one. Yeah, let's send them back. We've got the noise of the swarm. I don't know where they're going to come from. So just in case, just get them out as well. All right, they're coming, but it is morning, so I think we're okay. I am just going to go and shoot these guys. Go deal with this really quickly this morning. Oh my god, it's a... Yeah, you guys need to come back. I'm here. We're going to have to use the cars here. This is immense. We did get that up just in time, though, which is great. Let's get every vehicle over. Wow, they've all gone underground. How annoying. Can you even kill them when they go underground? We can't. And we got them in this building. So night, we do need to be back before nightfall then. And we have an incoming transmission. I will trade in a moment. Just bear with. I just need to make sure you guys go and do that. Maybe a bit of that. Bring what you've got. I will be buying what they have. We've got plenty to trade. This is kind of scary. So we've got 5 squads underground, 5 attackers underground. This building is also full. And it's got one of the absolute demons. 2 in that group. Should be absolutely fine to kill these anyway.
We're under attack.
Guys.
We're under attack.
Good job. Good stuff. A couple of AKs on the floor. I might use this one then. Let's go grab those. And then you can get back to that afterwards. You guys can come in. You would be a delightful addition right here for all of our needs. I do have the ability to be a bit cheeky and get 4 into this tower now as well. But they might die. So there is that side of it.
There's nothing left.
So I think we don't. 1,600. So that gate's as good as dead. I'm thinking, do we just pull them off it? We don't want the death. So yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. So there's no death going on it. And honestly, we can try and get more scavenging done. That building's almost broken down, actually, which is great. So we've gone up another 100. Here's the trader. He looks super cool. All right. What do we want to do here, then? Oh, research book. That's always nice. I wonder how much they kind of ask for, though. Ammo. Oh, you can just click it, which is quite ideal as well. No better guns. We'll go for that, maybe? I take that as well, please. So he says generous if we give him 3 melee weapons for this stuff here. I mean, we could take more off him. Don't think I want that. Bit of fertilizer. Yeah, let's accept that. Good deal. So we're on 26 books. Fertilizer is going nice and slow. We obviously only have 2 people researching at the moment, so I'm okay with it just ticking up. Right, about 2 PM then we're going to have to bring everyone back, I think, squad-wise, because, well, I mean, we just need to make sure we can deal with this. I'm not concerned about them breaking through here, but we really don't want them to break into this. We obviously have 2 towers that we'll cover, and this one. There's only 2 in there, though, so what we'd ideally do is get the cars into here, but we're going to grab that anyway. Buildings finished adapting, so that is also a good sign. Which one was that? Or was it repair? Right, I'm bringing them back. It is just coming up to 1:30 now. They've managed to get a bit of the research done. So, yeah, I think that was a good call. So from like 5 PM, I think they're going to be coming out. We've almost chopped those wood, which is good. Just looking at what else needs to be sorted here. I think for the most part, we're okay. We don't care about you. Again, once this perimeter wall is up, we'll feel much better anyway. But that's fine. We do probably now have homeless coming in. Right, 129. 104 of 104. Headquarters obviously acts as, yeah, we've got room for 2 more people. So that one needs to kind of be a priority, which is quite a lot of wood. That wood chopping is almost done. So we're going to need to also grab another gather wood, which honestly is just going to go here, I think. 144. You can adapt to a forester as well, but I haven't decided where I want that yet. Right, again, I took them out of this gate, so we're just going to queue them up right here. And just pull back slowly. I'm hoping we can kill most of these before the other guys even hit it. We might kill 2 of those. It's the big boy. Once the big boy's gone, we can hold out a lot longer. We'll just have to rebuild the 1 gate. Which isn't a problem. I'm not a fan of like double stacking walls either on this. I don't know if I will eventually. We'll see. Here we go. Good news is as soon as they get up out of the ground, look, they're dead. So as they raise out of the ground, there's like a couple of second animation. So we should be able to wipe those out pretty quickly. Just got to be wary of the ammo in the squads, but this is fine. Come out one by one. There he is. There he is. Yeah, we should be good. I should be able to hold this gate off just fine. Yep, we're all good. Got another one up there that we need to go deal with, so drive this way. Quickly kill that squad, and then we'll move up to that one. There we go. Handled that pretty well, I think. Cool, good stuff. Right, now we just need to determine whether another one's going to come through the night, so I will keep them highlighted. Looks like they might. Let's get over this way. Alright, it's 5 AM. Boom. Get back to work, guys. Let's go. The swarm can be upon us all you want. It doesn't matter. So, right, let's get these guys doing some of the bigger ones. Let's do it like this. Oh, we had an incident. The aggressor, we spotted signs of the infection. This means we're not immune after all. Either that or the virus is mutating. I'm not sure. Cover it up. 2 times disappointed citizens left the zone. 13 new citizens arrived. What? Oh, we need to make them happier. Right, it's too cold for this now, so I might just turn that off. It does continue to grow, but I think for the time being, I'm going to get a couple back into this one here. I'm going to bring these guys back.
Sir, we found an old survivor's hideout.
Oh, old survivor's hideout. These have good items in. Send the data and bring all of it. There are some coordinates, possible lab locations. We should check them. Okay. I wish you wouldn't shoot me all the way across the map, though, like that. That'd be wonderful. I'm in the middle of trying to sort something out here. His vehicle's not in a good way. I'll shoot those manually like this. Shoot them. Go this way. They'll follow you over to the tower. That'd be wonderful. Right. Is it worth getting these guys back? I think I'll grab a couple of them back. Just in case, so we can cover off if we get attacked here. How are you guys doing? Oh my god. Guys. Can you all move this way? You can come this way. We're going to have to go around the other way. Right. We're going to go this way and around. Oh, we did manage to slow one. Now, one aggro squad did manage to slow a couple there because it looks like he's killing some. So we need to get over here. You are going to have to come this way. You guys down here now. Get them all down. Get in. You are the defender of the kindergarten right here. They are going to come at this tower, which is great. But, yeah, I have concerns. Pause it up, so let me see if I can highlight everyone. Good. Right into here, please, guys. Come on. Right, pull back. That's it. Let's deal with those and then push back forward again. The gate should hold a little bit. Good. If he hits the cars, we're screwed, so we've got to be really careful. Let's pull him into the towers. Good stuff. Pull them to the towers. Towers will do great damage to him. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, ammo you can deal with in a moment. Let's go deal with that last one. So I think there's a couple more coming because they were fighting another squad, but that's really good. So they are really ramping up now. We really need these walls done, don't we?
That was the last of
Let's get them in. So we can restock our ammo. Just going to deal with this in fast time here. Job. Right, get your ammo back. Come back out.
Let's do it. Going there.
It is 3 in the morning, so we should be all right to
There are some
continue.
infected around here.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these buildings right here. Couple of squads, but we should be fine. It's 5 in the morning. Now, we did see this. Citizens are getting ill. Research and produce vaccines to prevent further infections. So, we're going to have to go down that route of bumping up
This house is infected.
research. So we'll do that now and grab that in. I'll get these guys to continue researching as well. Hopefully, they'll be pretty quick on this now, which is fine. We'll get fertilizer and then we'll go for the medicine. So I'm going to need to adapt a building for that as well. We'll accept these new guys in, which are going to be pretty handy. And then what I'm going to do is just pause it up. And we are going to go for some kind of... we'll just find out where it is. We need the med bay. Honestly, I think I might go ahead and adapt one of these temporarily. Maybe that one. Don't know if I need that many. I think I do. I adapt that one to a med bay. It's not that expensive, in all fairness. Just wood again. So we're going to need to make sure the scavenger of wood is the most important. I'm just going to go max on that one. There we go. So we'll get all doing wood. Hopefully my squads will be okay. I see there is a mad bull in that. 3 mad bulls in that one. They're slowly, hopefully, going to get injured anyway, but...
Dangerous.
you guys not die? There's one more left, so it looks like they did die last fight as well. I am going to grab every single person again and continue trying to kill everything.
Search done.
Got to be careful we don't go towards that one. I've got to be careful enough. In all fairness, I'm going to swap these guys, so... I hate it when the squad selection goes all weird sometimes. I'm just trying to select everyone, so do not do anything else. Thank you. Let's get you all over here, and then let's get you doing those buildings there. Building's looking really good. This one is almost there, man. Good stuff. A lot of the walls are done. Let's go max scavenge.
Search done.
Actually, let's go 0, then max that one. We want wood. That's what we need. Okay, we got a minus 10%. A weird person was accepted into the zone. Now, like, how do you deal with that, I guess? Just don't accept random people in. The only other thing is to research housing and stuff. Medicine's always good. I could get some more people in here, which will improve. So maybe I do that. So what I'll do is go... boom. Let's get 5 in there. We'll get this just going a lot quicker. This should give a better effect on the children. We have 3 ill, so we do need to obviously consider that momentarily as well. Now we have a good amount of meds and stuff, which is nice. What are you guys doing? Can I have you? Yep, come on in. Hopefully there's no weird people there. Does get a +1 on that one as well. And rest of you, I mean, let's get 1 more nurse. Let's get 2 more scientists out of that, and then maybe 1 builder. Let's try and get this going a bit quicker. Alright, just getting ready with the squads. It is night time. We do have 1 underground there. He's probably going to die from the towers anyway. He's surrounded by them, so that's fine. Just waiting to see if any hordes do come. So I'm just keeping a close eye on my squad more than anything else. It sounds like they are potentially at our base, to be fair, somewhere. The door won't hold much longer. Oh, here. They're inside my building. You cheekies. Come and kill him then. Don't know how he got in there. Oh, incoming transmission. Yep, come on in. Again, lots more people. This is great. Big squads. Hopefully it's not too much of a debuff here. We've got a weather... what's this? Weather forecast. 1 degrees. Okay. Oh, we're in the cold. Right, it's the next day in a moment anyway, so I'm just going to send off this way. So we're just going to start scavenging all this. I'll leave those guys to it. And hopefully now we'll be good. So I've got these 2 being repaired. We just need a bit more wood. I probably want to repair that one as well. And honestly, I'm going to need to repair the shelter also. Just want to point out that this shelter is getting closer now. It's just more wood. So for the rest of this bit, we're going to go for a wood gather over here as well, which is another 138. All right, operator, the mood in our zone are terrible. People are on the edge, and if we don't do anything, they will start leaving soon. I'll do what I can. I will try. I've just got to get through this research here. We have enough for some kind of happiness, and it's going to have to be some kind of medical thing. So, got fertilizer. Infection. Let's go for lowers the chance of falling ill by 30%. Let's go with early diagnosis. Hopefully, we can get this done. So, 78 hours is quite a bit. 68. Still not enough, really. Let's get everyone back. I am zooming through some of the days here to try and get through, really. I am going to bring these guys back. Oh, I can't see anything, look, because of the weather, is it? I have no idea. There we go. We spotted them. They were inside the house somehow. Like some underground passage, isn't it? Coming into the house. Yeah, once all this is done, I obviously have been quite ambitious with it, so we do need to be careful. Worker efficiency is a problem, so many citizens do not have a shelter. This one needs to be focused on. It'll be done tomorrow. So let's do this. Let's go max that one. So we'll go 39 in there. Resource-wise, we just need to keep smashing out the food. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's get back out. Another day, another dollar. I'm going to aim for these here, just because there's a lot of food spots. And then we're going to smash through another day again. Hopefully these guys will die from that. They will. And yeah, they should be able to get this finished, which... What does it need? A couple more pieces of wood. The next shelter will be done, which will fix happiness. What do we have here? We've met some vivers. On top of that, they have some skills. Yep, come on then. Why not? We'll keep trying. And in terms of scavenging, I'm just going to keep maxing out these guys as well. A lot of transmissions coming in, man. There have been more incidents. People should be immune to keep getting sick. There's no doubt that the virus is mutating. We need vaccines. Obtain the vaccine. Oh, research. Yeah, I'm on it. I am on it. Vaccine is here. 50 plus 250 hours. Holy crap, man. We just need that reduced getting ill thing, don't we? Each will produce or use that much medicine daily. Okay, that is a lot of people. Are they leaving? Maybe they're leaving. There we go. We got the shelter. Stop crying. Right, that should disappear then. So that should be enough. Yep, we've got enough right here in that one. It's because we were rebuilding that one, maybe. Fixing that one up. That might have been the problem. That should ease off now. And we'll get the efficiency going again. So I'm trying to determine what building is going to happen next. We just need to get this wood up. No buildings are being adapted, so we'll just let all of these last bits finish off here. That one's completed, so let's go 0 on that one. Let's get the wood maxed out over here. And that wood's almost done. That's good. Now the only other thing is by adapting a bigger building here, we could do more. We could readapt this one to make it bigger. The research center is more, but honestly, I don't really feel the need. I didn't realize the vaccine stuff was much quicker than that, like before, but I guess we grew our settlement quite fast. I don't think we did. Everything's looking okay still. I'm fine with that. We'll just keep scavenging. I can obviously turn, once we get into March again, I'll turn the farms back on, but we will need some kind of cooking thing. Now, housing shouldn't be a problem anymore, guys, so you guys should be okay. 18 disappointed citizens left. Well, 17 citizens died. Ooh. Yeah, we do need to fix them up, don't we? Bless them. Right, let's look at what we want to adapt then. So we're obviously going with a med bay in here, which is going to help. We obviously just need lots of wood. So I'll work my best to get all this done. We've got a little bit more building coming across here. I think they're working on a few of these as well. So what I'll do is reduce the builders down. Let's go to 15. Let's max out the wood a bit more. No, a small building for a forester might not be a bad idea. Could potentially, but in this one, just to keep a continuous amount of wood ticking over. I know breaking down the buildings does give it, it's always way more brick than it is wood though. Because obviously they are brick buildings, so maybe we do that. Let's go Forester's Hut. 5, 22, we could do a small building. I'm going to partially adapt this one here. Just outside, like, I'm not too bothered if it gets broken kind of thing, you know what I mean? Just have it there for now. We can encompass it later on. And we can just plant over here. Food's still ticking up. slowly but surely as well. There is a spare AK that we could probably move along. I am going to go ahead and grab these guys back in as well, though, in a moment. I'll just speed it up to see. How are they there again? Let's go deal with that. Right, they are coming in. So I am going to get everyone back over. We're going to try and deal with one of these at a time. Once that gate's up, we'll be really good. I don't think there'll be any way they can get in. It looks like they might be, I don't know, coming underground. It seems to be. That's fine. Let's bring you back into the opening here, and we will defend as best we can. As you can see now, happiness is back up. We're on a +4. Perfect. The problem you have is once the housing goes through crap, it is a problem. We are still dealing with the ill, though, unfortunately. Let's get you guys moved over. Maybe come over this way. Ah, they're coming in here, so let's go that way. Yeah, rather than not do damage to the buildings. Yeah, once we get on top of the wood situation, though, we'll be fine. Oh, dodgy, raging bulls coming over. Let's go deal with that as well. Again, I'll just plow through, hopefully, and we'll be able to deal with this just fine. I think I'm going to keep the scavenging up as much as possible. Oh, they're coming across the river. See this? Look at this, man. Oh, big horde coming. Right, let's try and take these out before they damage stuff then. I'm going to let them kill that one before we move across. Perfect. I'm going to get them to focus. Actually, this works. They're coming to our gates just fine. Let me get them to focus that one. Go there. Look how quick he kills the building, man. Holy crap. Go on, guys. He's going to break through the wall. Yeah, he got through. Go there. Kill that one. Bit of a beast. Managed to smash 2 walls. Wow. How are you guys in? That was a big amount coming in, man. So yeah, we're going to have to focus the wall and then some towers around it as well, which will be the next job. I can make do with the cars for quite a while, though. Good deal with those. I don't know how they're on the other side of my wall, mind. Get it, boys. Good job. Right, good stuff. We're going to have to repair both of those pieces. At least the wall's doing its job, eh? And 5 a.m. once again. So let's get back to it. Come on in, guys. Both of them will allow to come if they come up. It might be the guys we sent on the run anyway, but we have the happiness to deal with it now. Hopefully this will help. So if I can keep this efficiency up, it does make the world a difference. I just need to fix... Wow, what are you guys doing inside my forester's hut? Yeah, fix this illness. So I'm just having a look. Current daily chance to become ill, 7%. So I think we reduce it by 30% once that research is done, right? In 33 hours. So actually we'll be good. We'll accept those guys in as well. This should be everyone we need to get things sorted. I'm going to make sure that the wood is the main focus here. But we can't get out. Wait for help.
Wait there. I'll send a squad immediately.
Right. We're going to go help this squad out with all of you. Is he in that one? He's in that one. Go, guys. Go save him. You'll be fine. Good job. Right, get back to it. Get back to work. Hey, it's always good news when I hear building complete. That's all I'm going to say. Right, we have farming happening just fine. I'm just keeping an eye. I might get one more nurse in and then we'll go fort builders here. Because there is a bit of wood in now. Just need these defensive positions up. So what I'll do is probably a tower behind this one. We've got this one tower covering these walls here, which is fine. Get another couple of towers over here. Should be fine as well. Last tree's being cut down there. I just need to make sure we're good. And we'll keep scavenging. I think we just need to keep wood on the go. So they are growing in here, so we might be able to get big. We'll just chop these guys down, I guess. Oh, plus 6% on that worker efficiency, man. 3 children died, though. I need to adapt probably another building to this then, I think. Or we readapt this one as a better research building, right? We're just going to have to deal with the illness and people coming in and out constantly anyway. I think that's fine. We've got plus 41 on the wood now. Just wondering whether we de-adapt, readapt into a bigger one. I think we just try and get early diagnosis done, though. We're a couple of days away, so... Alright, they're inside again. Yeah, they seem to be coming underground, so I think... I don't think there's a way we can sort the tower through this section, but this has now been built, which is fantastic. I might keep the 4 on these. Maybe that's what we just need to do. Get more people on them now. With the pistols. We've got enough ammo. I think with the sheer amount of scavenging we're doing, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. So... I'll keep going with that for now on these guys. And they're obviously leveling up really nicely anyway. I'm not sure where your car has gone. Oh, that car's been broken, has it? Let's get that repaired then. Yeah, so one of our squads doesn't have a car anymore. I'm going to keep them home for tonight. Let's see what's happening. Okay, I mean, full indoors overnight, so we could go back out scavenge. They do only grab certain buildings. It's kind of strange sometimes. These guys will get these, just leave these home. So that's AGF. We just don't want AGF in our squad fighting at the moment just for that reason. Again, I need this wall and building broken down before we do anything further. An old building which looked like a hobo hostel, except it was reeking of infected. Each room has a makeshift bedding made of rags, mattresses and other soft things. One room also looked like some kind of storage of random items. Do they start creating layers or something? Leave that one. I don't want to deal with that, man. Right, what I'm going to do here is get 12 people on that one. We'll try and get this shifted out, and then I can get on to breaking down the other ones. So still need to get those guys done. This med bay would be nice to get built. Maybe. I'm thinking about readapting this into something. Haven't decided what it needs to be yet, to be honest. How's the research going, guys? Why have we got only a certain amount of people on that? We need that maxed, please. Wall's looking really nice, though. We're getting there, man. We almost have a full perimeter, which makes me really happy. All of the construction's getting smashed out, which is great. We've got loads more people coming. I keep getting... Every time I accept someone in, we get this weird people accepted to the zone. So just got to be careful of that. Looks like we've got more coming in as well. We'll let them come, though, because all of it means more scavenging. I really want to get this building disappeared. So I think what we do is this. So this makes a lot more sense. We go boom, boom, boom. And then we grab these guys to be broken down as well. I didn't even see those there. And I can pretty much bring the wall and attach it here. Strip this wall out. And then we have a better position to use these buildings. So I can use those two. These I'll wait. I'll just wait on those. There is a gap probably in there. That's where they keep getting in from that we can't see. But I can deal with that as and when. We are on the 25th day now. So what we need to be aware of is more big attacks. Obviously big ones have been coming anyway, but I'll get these guys ready to come back. We do have this one under here that we need to deal with. Probably bring them back now. This one will come out. We'll deal with that. Medbay's almost done next, so I feel a little bit safer. Then we can work on more towers. We have plenty of kind of people. We'll stay here because I think they might come out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they keep coming under this spot, don't they? And then I'll come deal with this. Please don't break the wall. Thank you. Good job. Gonna plow through the night once again. They come over this way. Right, they're coming from different angles, so we are going to try and deal with this. Oh, there we go. Wow, those bulls smash through this, which would count as people dying. I got some infected over here, so I'll just hang by this wall. Right, there's a lot of fuel missing now, so I'm going to come and select multiple fuel buildings. Maybe food. Food's still okay, though. Just kind of ignoring that transmission right now, so I can grab these buildings, but what do we have? To anyone out there, I've got some stuff to trade. Yeah, bring what you got. I'm going to grab some food off them this time. Trading really does help, actually. And then just make sure we're always maxed on this. 16 hours. I swear. Yeah, we're not going to be done. So we got 3 more days probably on that. I just realised that actually they only work for 8 hours or something. So let's go to 16 builders. Let's max out scavengers. And then once all these are broken down, I am feeling good, man. We'll be able to build this wall over here. I might even leave that wall there, actually. Just have 2. Although they can get stuck there. Who knows? Hopefully these guys... Well, they have a little bit of fuel and stuff on them, but and loads of food. So I just want to fill them up before we move on any further. Traders here. All right, let's see what he has. So we will take your canned goods. We'll definitely take your meds. How many tools have we got as well? It's one pistol. Not ideal. Take the book. And I'll take your fuel. So we've got some pretty good melee weapons. They do like those. That's classed as generous if we give them that as well. Is there anything else we want to take then? Maybe. That's acceptable. That will do. Thank you for your service, good sir. Got 39 tools now. Obviously, I see we're low on fuel. We're carrying a fair bit anyway. Main thing is just this. I think we fix this illness as soon as this is done, man. I'm just looking at what building's left to do. It's actually just this gate, this one, and this one. Nice. Look at all that wood now. 160. This is great. I'm not going to waste the steel on barbed wire just yet. I'm just thinking how we do this now. So every angle does have some kind of tower covering it. I think another tower over here would be a great idea. So I think I'm going to do that. We'll go for a metal tower just on this corner. Does somewhat cover this as well, which is good. Once I've got a couple more towers up, I'll feel pretty good. Now, I am going to have to pause it because we have all of these guys out. I'm actually going to full send them home. What I'll do is all squads return. And then we'll get these guys to go deal with that. They do keep coming under there, so let's deal with these guys really quick. And then we've got a swarm coming, so I will try... Oh, another infected citizen. Neutralize the man. That's obviously going to cause a bit of a problem here, but we'll get rid of him. Yeah, we'll fix the illness, I think, he says. Let's get these guys back in their cars, actually, over here. They've got ammo. Get them prepared. You guy there. Looks like we might get away with it tonight. Maybe not. Here we go. Alright, let's get them over. I don't think I need to move you. I'll keep you... Oh, yeah, let's bring you over anyway. Let's get you in there or something. Should probably just keep it in that house, actually. I keep misselecting. You've got to hold control until you've fully selected them all. It's not... Yeah, there we go. Right, let's continue. That is a big horde. Luckily, we have them in one area, which is great. So hopefully we can nail these down hugely. They do go through the buildings. You see this? So that's what we do need to be considering. That's fine, though. You can all thin the herd quite easily there. It's lighting up, so they're not dealing with it. Let's go like this. Take that one out really quickly. Let's go in that one and deal with that one. So they'll go in the buildings, but actually they do need to come through here. So it is working, blocking off with the building, as long as the doorway doesn't come in and out, right? I'm not going to go into that one, though. We're going to leave that one for the night because I'm not going in the building with that big boy in there. No chance. Definitely happy to kill these guys off. Good stuff. Right, let's get back to dealing with good buildings. So we'll go you. Let's go, to be fair, let's just grab these. Slowly but surely we're going around all the closer ones. Slightly bigger ones. I'm keeping them near to home right now just because of this horde sat in here, to be fair. I guess as it's down here. Yep, fermentation. The study of chemical process that occurs during grain malting and fermentation allows development of conditions in which high quality beverages will be produced. Adaptations of a building to a bar. Let's go with that one then. So what we'll do also is just check in and see the chance of becoming ill. It still says 7%. Even though we finished the research for early diagnosis. Oh, 1 day's faster with symptomatic treatment there, and then there's the vaccine that we'd need to produce as well. So I don't mind the people kind of dying from illness anyway. Prevents deaths. Ill in critical condition is 0. Ah, okay. That's good. So we'll see what happens. It does say 0 for anyone turning as well, so we'll see where we get with that as well. So yeah, let's get all these guys kind of breaking stuff down for a bit, and we'll kind of work with that. I've got to be really careful, and I think... Well, I feel okay that we now have these guys in, and we've got another tower coming in here. What I'll be doing is just using the guys in the cars momentarily. We've got a good amount of grain coming in now, so we obviously will need the thingy as well. What I do need, though, is these guys to probably go ahead and get medical stuff. So what I'll do is get these guys to come out and we'll actively do medical buildings, which I do see some around. So we'll try and get medicine. They'll have some anyway. And I may even grab some of these, but I do need to consider food. This is the problem. Because I don't have that cookhouse yet, so we do need to keep scavenging what we can. Anyway, now there's got to be, I'm thinking like, if I'm correct, in London, the hospital's actually this way. So we might be out of bounds and need to come out of the map. I believe the hospital, it might be over here. It's near Westminster anyway, so I do see one there. What is that? Capital Physio. Dental studio. Okay, that's fine. We'll let them carry on. We'll get them just grabbing those for now, and then we'll see where we're at. Hopefully they get something good. And I hear you on the unknown group spotted, so be careful who you accept in. It does give a hint if they're weird or not, so we do need to keep on top of that. And we should get rid of these negatives really soon. And lots of breaking down happening. Really good. So no more builders required. Construction complete. Lovely. I think we'll let them have the pistols for now. Now, we want to consider what else we want to do. And there's a lot of repair that needs to happen over here. So let's get those two done. What we'll do is max out builders. It's not going to be done today, unfortunately. But I think I can also go ahead and get another tower. And I'm trying to consider... I may need to wait. I think I can squeeze one in there. I can. If I turn it slightly. I really want it turned. That works just fine. So we can protect either side of the med bay should we need it as well. I'm actually tempted to get one person in the med bay permanently as well. Because then that allows us to have the hospital bed available permanently. We're going to have it without medical. So... Oh, they do drugs production in the med bay as well. Interesting. Okay, but we'll focus on the fermentation for now. Let's keep going. All right, here comes nighttime. I'm going to be ready with the squad to get them home if we need them as well. I'll keep them in the cars, though. Should be okay. And I do believe you can do incredible customization to vehicles now. Practically make your own tanks. So that should be pretty fun. Do I need to chill? Are they coming at our base? Although I see weather forecast tells us that we have a full moon. So nobody is going to come tonight. Amazing. So that means we could probably continue. Yeah, I'll let these guys continue scavenging then. And ill number is going down, guys. We've got one that might turn ill here. So we'll keep very much an eye on that. Hopefully we can get some vaccines from these guys anyway. But that'll be okay. Big plan for today is just to get this happiness going a little bit better, to get the efficiency going and just slowly build out, really. And I think I will try a call to see if someone else wants to come in. So we'll give that a go. Going to max out the builders, then max out scientists always, and max out guards. Farming, I'm just going to leave kind of ticking over. Actually, do I want to do that? I might just get 2 on each. And then over here, I'm also going to go ahead and get another metal tower. So this is a weakened area here. Some of these we can switch to bows as well. What I want to do is this area first, and then because we are going to move the walls on this bit. It's going to be quite late before we do this one, but I think I'm going to come up, as I say, through this bit here. These 2 buildings could be used for something. And then it is tempting to strip that one down. So I want to use this here. We could partially adapt it and go around it, maybe. It might make sense to go around these. I don't know. Don't know. It's very tricky. Okay, into the next day. Let's get things going, guys. Incoming transmission. Hey, is anyone there? We're looking for help. We don't have much, but we can help a lot. How many? I'm going to be careful with these. 8. Let's see if anyone's ill. I really don't know. Maybe a little smarts. Maybe a little luck. Yeah, go on then. Why do I need their address if they're coming to us? Yeah, that's fine. We'll let them come in. I do want more people. It didn't say anything about weirdness, so we'll see. There's also another one. Claimed to be attacked by some armed men and escaped afterwards. I'm going to decline. I don't want you. I've got the other guys coming in. Sorry, but I'm going to be more cautious with what I do. So building work is done. Let's see what else we can do. They decided they now want to fight me. Maybe they weren't lying all of a sudden. No, we're good. Let's go 2x. We should be fine here. I'm keeping a close eye on the amount of people that stop coming out of here. And I do want to make sure that fermentation comes in. And then we need to decide which building we're going to adapt. So, should be easy enough to go around this if we wanted to, though, to be fair. I feel like that's pretty safe. Once that one's in, we're good on this corner. I think one tower maybe here, one over here. This one here is good, and maybe one there, because I think this wall's going to come this way as well. It might make more sense to break a few of these down and go that. We have some animals in there. Food's back up again after they come in, which is nice. Oh, here we go. We might need to fight these guys. Could be a pretty easy kill anyway. There we go. Not bothered about the guns. I am just keeping a close eye. We've got a little bit of meds in again, which is good. Other nurses. I might put a couple more nurses in, actually, because that helps with happiness as well. And we want that efficiency. Alright, let's expand them out a bit further now. Over here. And then I can get back to base. We'll grab those in a moment. Alright, let me pause and just see what's going on. Buildings all coming down nicely through here now. So I should be able to grab this wall through to this point in a moment. So that should be good. I really need to commit to busting that down. If I look, though, we just have so many bricks. It's now steel that is the problem, or will be the problem. So there are cars and stuff we can grab from around to get that. I see them all here. So we can go gather metal. They'll take it from the street lamps and stuff. So you'll see here that is 50 that we can get going on there as well. So we'll get that one ready as a scavenge. Looks like we never did grab this building either. Why don't you get it, guys? You're at home anyway. We've got a pretty strong squad at home, so get those guys to finish that one off. Almost nighttime as well, so we do need to obviously be careful. I think the repairs are looking good now, which is good. I think we're safe somewhat. Cool. Did you get anything? One can of food. That's fine then. You guys chill there. It might have been why the zombies could have getting in, you know? Right, a hostile group. What I'll do the same again is grab the guys in if we need them. So I fully expect a horde coming really soon. And already we have them that have come underground from here. So I'm going to send this squad. Oh, we need to get back. That's good. We'll grab these guys home. You guys can come back afterwards. So if you could kindly come and deal with this, because we're going to take an absolute beating here. Look how quick they take stuff down. Right, we're going to 1x. We're going to get these guys all to shoot this. Shoot the big boy. And then pull back. Kill that one. Come on, don't let them kill the cars. Just deal with it. Now that one, please. Oh, they're going to kill the gate, man. That sucks. I think we lose the civilians because of that as well. I'm not too sure. Managed to get them before they did that, though. So let's get these guys home. We're going to have to put a repair order straight on that one. And we'll max out the rest. Looks like we got a few coming in. You guys going to be okay? I think they will. I'll get these guys to wait over here because of this here. We got these guys in there plus the towers here, so this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, when they get underground or whatever they're doing there, that is a problem. So, there's breaking into our building. From where? I don't see anything. Nice easy bit there. Let's plow through. Here they come. They're coming exactly where I thought they might, so we can deal with that. As long as they don't run out of ammo. I imagine some of them got ammo in their boots and stuff anyway, so I'll be fine. There we go. We've got a bit of a spread thing here. I'm going to focus these ones first then, because we've got the defenses up here. So we're really going to need to start having these towers popping up now, just to make automation of the defenses. Don't think I need to come around for this one, but... Oh, there's one that has broken through that one, so yes, we do. Move them back. I don't want them damaging the cars too much. And then we'll get you repaired. So all of this is for the morning. Grab these guys. Let's bring them a bit more central again. So you always need to break stuff down. Oh, might keep them here. Yeah, break stuff down so you've got better pathing, you know. Right, here we go. We've got a few over this side, so I'm just going to bring these guys over. Looks like some rabid dogs there. They kill walls very quickly, but they are quite squishy. So they should probably die before they get that. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Might start sending these guys this way anyway. We're going to go scavenging momentarily, so I could probably kill these off beforehand. Just so they're not roaming about in the bushes and stuff. Get out of here, man. Yeah, I've got a vision in my head what we're doing. We should be fine. Quick plow through. There we go. It is the morning, so I think we can safely grab some of these now. Right. We'll go for these guys over here for a bit. Got quite a few that we could probably grab over here. Now, sometimes this drag option doesn't work, or it doesn't highlight which ones they're going for. That is a bunch with AKs. They'll probably turn bad, so I don't want to grab those either. 164 on the population there. Obviously, the ill can't work, so you've got to be careful of that. The critical number is going up, but it's down to us not having medicine in store. So there's only so much of that we can kind of deal with. That's okay. Just focusing on getting stuff built. The problem we have, obviously, is the steel. So what I'm going to do is just take this number down. I'm going to try and get a few more in there, just exclusively grabbing that steel. And then we should be fine. Because we can't get these repairs done without it. Oh, I've seen another car too. Did it just pop up with cars there? Or did I? No, there. Yeah, look. Why does it keep popping up there? That might be a bug. I'm going to go and get this one with this squad so we can have another one. We have shooting at max. So he's got Hawkeye. View range plus 20%. Shooting is actually incredible, that plus 20% range. That would make the snipers crazy. I know the snipers got a bit of a nerf, actually. They're not as good as they used to be. Or they're more expensive to make, maybe. The outer resources is the steel, so definitely working on that. They're grabbing it as quick as they can. Medical items coming in. Again, we do need to deal with that, so we might need to try and push medical production at some point. Just because of the amount they're going to turn out. So 0.25 per day. We don't have enough to sort that out. Okay, incoming transmission. Let's see. Found another lair. There were a lot of empty cans and other food containers. They have been smashed open with stones. Can the infected actually get such ideas? I mean, we'll investigate.
Search this place.
Might be something there. My guess is it's not, though. Infected seem to be stacking food. We found a hidden stash of unopened cans in their lair. Can you believe that? They're literally hiding stuff. They're not as mindless as we thought. What's that? +4. Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully they don't get ill. It's canned food though, right? So should be okay. Yeah, another one. They've ended up like all the others, shredded to pieces. One of them was sitting against the wall holding a radio. He must have shot himself before the infected. Got him. Okay. Cool. I think we should be coming home with some goodies here though. Steel's coming in nicely. So we need more medical stuff. Really trying to get this scavenge done before we go any further. So that's the smartest thing to do. And then we'll just make sure we're doing little bits at a time. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here. I think we're okay. We'll get them ready. Oh, they're inside here again. So this squad, you can probably come back now. We'll get them to go deal with that. And we'll just let it play slowly. I am concerned about those because the ones usually that hold guns with the wandering squads are the ones that want to come and kill you. So, all right, that's our maximum scavenge, which is great now. So it looks like we've broken down stuff. We can start getting on with the brick wall again, which is going to be really, really handy. So we're going to start that now. And I think, I honestly want to come this way. So I might attach this. It's not going to let me because it's sealed wall, actually. I might come from here then. I will be keeping hold of this building for as long as I can. Essentially. Might change it so the gate isn't there. We got this one over here. I can get some towers up. I'm not sure. I might leave that there as like a tower for now. And then we'll attach this. Break these guys down. Probably not break them down until the morning, though. We'll let these guys kind of finish. Got some dogs roaming about up here. I don't think they're going to be too much of a problem. Here we go. Okay, I got one squad here, so I think we'll be all right. Play it slowly. They should take some pretty good hits. Let's get them right to the edge of the thingy here. We'll just watch these guys die. Yeah, they're fine. We've got people coming this way and it hasn't been recovered, so actually I do need to bring them guys back then. You guys can get back and scavenge in a moment, please. Let me come and save my building because they're going to shred that pretty damn quickly. I might get those guys over here. Get in your car and go that way. The towers can deal with that. Really don't want them breaking the housing until we've got another one spare. So, oh, yep, they're all coming in. Right, get your booty in there then, please. And start popping at them. He's kind of stopped at that point. Holy crap. You guys hurrying up? Please. Please come back. I'm scared. No, we'll be fine. Let's just bring them this way. I'll just sit them here. because the big boy is sat right here at the moment, just smashing through everything. So, wow, I wasn't expecting this many. So I don't want them breaking the housing, if I'm honest. Come this way. That's it. Come to our towers. I do want to break these 2 towers down in a moment as well. To be fair, don't think that's necessary. Don't want to get caught out here either. He's going to break that house. Oh no, big boy's following us, which is great. Do not hit the cars. Come to the towers. Perfect. He one-hits cars, by the way, if you're wondering. Genuinely one-hits cars, so I really don't want that happening. That tower should hold that one before they get through the brick wall, so we should be fine to deal with this one. And you guys can stay there. They actually, see, they do go through the buildings. That's why we can't really rely on them. Right, new morning. Deadly squad on their way. I do need to figure all this out. So, this cluster here, that is perfect for scavenge right there. And then let's get back to these bigger ones over here. Unknown group. We've just got to be careful. There is 3. I think we'll be fine with these guys. Yeah, they're going to come into our tower anyway, right? And I need to obviously get that repaired once again. Right, building complete. Good job. That's all done over here. So let's get more steel up. We've got plenty of brick. And then we'll continue on with this. I do need to commit to breaking this down, unfortunately. And I think I need to come around this. So what I'll do, whilst this is all broken, is I'll just break these down. So I'll go full breakdown on these. We're going to bring this across this way, so they don't come through this building. We'll just leave the big one. That might be because there is a front door through this and then a back door. That's kind of how it works. So as long as you're ahead of where the door is, you should be fine. We'll see. You'll see if my theory's correct. Looks like we killed them and got the AKs. So that's kind of nice. You can pick all that up, guys. That'd be wonderful. Those guys are fine. Here we go. We get nice squads up on these now, which is great. Accuracy, Hawkeye. Oh, actually, the accuracy is probably the one you want. How many guns did they just give us? Wow, loads of AKs. Beautiful. These guys got the shotguns anyway, so I'll leave these guys defensive with the shotguns, I think. AKs use a lot of bullets. We've got to be careful. How you guys all doing? Let's get your building then. So we'll get all this stripped down, and then we can move on. We almost have our fermentation. I think I will just make the bar kind of over this way. Although, one of these would make sense. But I still don't know what to do with this big one. That kind of makes sense to be storage or just a one large housing area, and then I can strip these down. But all right, let's flip to more brick walls then. So we're going to come from the side here. Oh, I kind of want those smaller buildings, but we'll go there. And we'll wait for that one to go, and we'll come into that. No gate required because we've got one here. I think the cars still might be able to squeeze through, but we've got to be wary of the pathing the cars can take, right? That should be fine. And then this, we'll obviously need to break that tower down. So this is going to be a bit of a risk, but we can bring the guys home temporarily anyway. And to be honest, it's the metal towers that are costing us the steel. So I'm just going to go back to wooden towers over here. I think I can squeeze one extra right behind this gate. So if they come this way, we have it covered. And then I need to decide what I'm doing with this guy. Do you think encompassing these buildings temporarily might be the way to go with a bit of a gap so we can fit through and then move the gate up here? Maybe? Now, I think we have to break this big boy down as well. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to wait for these guys to finish off before we do it. But they're shutting down for the night again in a moment anyway. 30 days in. Oh, it's getting spicy, man. So close to finishing that too. 1 hour, 10 minutes. So they're here again. You go deal with that. I'm going to grab these guys ready. Just see what's going on. No, we're fine. Cool. I'll get ready to pause at the moment. Anything happens anyway. I think we're on a full moon, actually. So I'm going to continue through the night, which is once again amazing. So that makes me really happy. Some medical stuff over here. We're just kind of propping ourselves up whilst we research at the moment. But yeah, I think this building goes. And then some maybe through here. Not concerned about raiders, to be honest. And that way I can defend better. So if this one's gone, I can then use this one. We've adapted that one. And then I can potentially come up this way, keep a couple of these and break some of these down, and then come this way. Which makes a lot of sense. What do we have? There's signs of a shootout here. We found like 50 infected bodies. They must have been killed by some high-caliber precision headshots. Whoever it was, they were pros.
Understood.
All right, this is the... Oh, I see the fuel tanker right there. Nice. That will have so much fuel in it, man. Probably need to swap these guys over. I might get a squad quarters anyway and start getting more in, but... All right, let's keep an eye on this. So now we're not scavenging any. We can max out now. And I think the time has come. Going to take some doing, man. 398. Look how many bricks and steel are in there. It's a shame you can't ignore the bricks, but that's fine. If we get advanced masonry. Right, research finished then. So fermentation, we're going to need to adapt a building, but we need to decide what we're doing next time. I think we're going to have to go with this. That is a long, long time, though. So now we're going to have happiness sorted. Is there anything else that will be beneficial at the moment? I don't think so. I do obviously want to do this to build our own buildings, but I think that is late game. Same with all the advanced metalworks and mechanics as well. Probably did the wrong thing coming for fertilizer production, because we're not actually going to use it at all. Weather forecast doesn't matter. Citizens treat themselves more efficiently. I wonder if that uses less resources. Drugs production as well. Shortening recovery time of the wounded. Not necessary. Citizens treat themselves more efficiently. I'm going to go with a citizens one and just see if that's going to give us a boost. It is a shorter one as well, so it might benefit us in the long run. And then we're going to need to start scavenging some actual thingies as well. Maybe some research items. I'm just keeping a close eye on resources. The only thing really that matters is the medicine. We obviously do need a cookhouse as well to make use of that. But until this is broken down, there really isn't too much we can do. We can adapt this building again, but they will keep attacking it. Maybe adapt these. So let's decide. This one here, what do we want this to be? We obviously need a bar as well. I think I'm going to go back on my wooden idea, and I'm going to adapt one of these into the bar. So we're going to go with that one there as a full adaptation. What do we have? We're fine. I do need to keep that in mind as well, though. And I see there is actually an AK on the floor over there as well. I don't think we need it, though. No, we're all good. Feels so much better, man. Like I say, that one's the main focus. Let's get rid of this last bit, and then I can get this wall done. They are building really quickly, so as long as we've got the steel, which we do now, which is good. I'm going to stick with, obviously, the wooden towers for a little bit. I think with these guys, is it... What's going on? Are they, like, leveling up? I don't know. She's going to be a good driver soon, Cynthia. This squad's absolutely beast. The ones that we keep keeping at home. Maybe I send them out on a mission. Not yet. Not yet. We obviously have all of these. Expedition they want us to do. They want us to obviously obtain the vaccine. We're working on that, and they want me to check these places, the coordinates as well. I'm not going to touch that just yet. I think once this is gone, man, that's the big one out of the way. I can then encompass these guys. It's going to make the world a difference. I'm going to have to break that one. So I'm thinking that one and that one there. Maybe that one, and then we can come around this way. Makes a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, aggressors. Squad of 5 ripping down my tower. Holy crap, man. You guys want to come back this way, maybe? Because we've got some cheeky raiders. I think I'm going to get attacked tonight as well. Right, these guys are getting back to their cars. Probably get you guys to come this way, please. Let's get you out of there before you get hurt. Yeah, they're going to come. Let's go and help out over here, because they are ripping through my towers, man. Get them, boys. They come out, they are so dead. Did you see the stag over there? Holy crap, look how quick these things break everything. I need to kind of slow it down. I will say, very annoying that those guys did that. I can't lie. Get that repaired as well. Kind of want to send all these guys in, but I just don't know if it's going to get us hurt. That swarm's going to be okay. They're going into the building. It's really annoying. We should be able to kill them pretty quickly. There we go. Job done. Right, let's go back to our day job. Leave those guys scavenging. What I'll do with these is get them to go pick up those AKs. And then get them back in. I am going to have to repair that, but the good news is I should be able to get this brick wall here now. Through to there. Those guys have just killed off loads of others. Awesome. And ammo's still good. I might walk these guys over to get the tanker. Is that dangerous? Kind of dangerous. Do want it though. Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's 10 AM. They should get there in time. They're going to drop off the other car, which is fine. We'll know where it is anyway. We'll bring home the tanker, I think. I actually think when this pub is done, it's going to be a big deal as well. So, right, got some kind of transmission incoming. To anyone out there, I've got stuff to trade. Yes, please come. I like the trader. He helps a lot, to be honest. So, I've got a lot of repairing to do here. Let's check in on our squad that has got the truck. How you guys doing? I need you to exit your car, please. There we go. Now get that. Holy crap, why is there so many enemy groups everywhere? Big squad coming here that we might... Vehicle taken over, though. Good news. They are only melee. Let's bring these home. Because... Oh, it only has 6 fuel. But look at the resource storage. It's 40. I'm going to bring that one back. Met some survivors. They've got some wounds from the infected. If that wasn't enough, they seem odd and aggressive. They're carrying some resources, though. Kill them. I'm going to kill them. They're the weird ones, see, that you're talking about. We are going to kill them all. Here's our big tanker, look. I think we're going to end up running them over. Get out of the way. Trying to hit my truck. Is it those guys that are being weird? Possibly. Right, towers are back up. Good. And that one just needs repairing. I do need that as well then. Get that repaired. It's getting late already in the day though, so I don't think we'll be getting that done today, but that's fine. I feel a little bit better now. We are moving at least. We are back in the winter though as well, so I do need to keep an eye on that. I am keeping a close eye on the ill versus the other stuff as well, just to see. I think most likely we're actually alright. Merchant has come. Let's see what he's got. I will take your research book. I will take all of the meds, for sure. Not too bothered by that. And I will take the ammo. Not bothered about that either. So we have the glorious thing that is these melee weapons, and they are worth loads. So, and I'm not using them at the moment. So we could potentially grab more stuff if we wanted to. That's acceptable. Meds and food. Is there anything else we want? Might take the fuel whilst it's here. Oh, this is a good way, actually. I can get rid of bricks. I wonder how many bricks he'll take off our hands. He'll only take 24. And that, that's annoying. It's a good way of getting some bricks gone, I guess. But we're going to have to sacrifice some other stuff, so we'll give him 19 bricks. It kind of makes sense. You don't want to cheese it, just giving loads of stuff like that, do we? Right, fuel tanker. I'm going to go over to these guys, so I don't know why they're being weird. We do need to kill them, I think. Alright, they're back over here, so let's deal with that. Now, these guys are also under some scrutiny from some thingies here, so I'm going to get these guys to come this way. Oh, I've done it with the wrong blinking one. Let's get them all over here, because the hordes are going to be annoying otherwise. Let's bring them back. Oh yeah, cool. Good job of coming back. So we'll deal with that one just fine, and then we'll come and sit over here, I think. What I might do is send them into storage, so they might be able to run across the river. The hell? Oh, they broke the damn car. We got these guys just walking at the moment. I need to send them to get the other vehicle then. That's fine. We know where another car is, so what we'll do with these guys is have them over here. I'll just use these squads together. We have hordes. I think they're coming at the right direction, which is good. You can kind of chill for now. Over this way. Yep, you can help out over here. Holy crap. Look at them gathering here. Okay. Let's bring these guys over then. Let's take this one though. Because we need some kind of defense. Holy crap, man. Deal with this. So I am going to select these guys. Who are you? You are the Tonyas. So we need Bree, Scott, Tim, Dragolithic. And we are going to play 1x. Just try and kill these one by one as they come in, because I don't know what's going on here. Seems to be some gathering whilst they talk to their leader. So we do need to kill these first. Might be able to start killing them. We have 4 cars, 1 tower, 1 gate. So nothing special at all. Kill these dogs and then I might go forward and see if we can do something against these. Because I don't know what's going on here. That is the gathering of the evil right there. And we're being attacked from the other side, are we? Not quite. Oh god. Here we go. Yeah, I can start doing damage to these. The Ring of Fire. No idea. Let's see what we can do though. We're going to run out of ammo, so we do need to be careful. I want to kill a squad or two before they even hit our gates, though. Which is working. There we go. Pull them towards the gate. Get some shots from this. Still a few over there. Do not get caught out. This has worked out pretty well, I think. Big boy is chasing us, so don't get caught out. Right, let's sit here. Let's kill the big guy. Gates are fine. And let's pull back. Do not get hit by him. He's the only thing that matters right now. Oh, he's gone into the building. Very tricky. Very sneaky. Let's get back in. I think we just walloped him with the car. There we go. Job done. We got one over here that's going to die as well. Nice easy defense then. 2 a.m. Don't want to go out yet. Oh, we still got a ring of loveliness over here. They were definitely... I'm going to assume there's some dead bodies and they're eating them. That's my take on the situation. We still have enough ammo, so we're fine. I think their cars are full of ammo, to be honest. Okay, a couple of them have run out of ammo. I'll let them finish that one off. Then we're going home. So, right, you guys... AGF, you're chilling at home at the moment. I could get you to start scavenging a different area, to be fair, but medical thing is almost done. Pub is hopefully going to be finished. So we're going to speed up, 'cause it is 6 a.m. again. Day 33. Things are spicy. Yeah. Alright, made the right choice. People. Let's go kill them. I really don't want them hitting us. They're like machines. Good job. I think we can get these guys to scavenge around here. Got stuff to trade. Yep, we'll allow a trader to come once again. I do need to be careful because the trader could be evil. You never know. Get these guys to scavenge all this. You're grabbing the car, so we should be fine. How's the building looking? I think we're safe to destroy. So we're going to break that one. That one. That one. And that one. When we've got more steel, we'll obviously go ahead and do the other bits. It's not going to let me attach that until I remove the other piece, probably. And then that little piece can go as well. Don't think it's going to take that long once we've got the scavengers to actually work on this one, to break this one down. That's pretty good. I'll try and trade some bricks with these guys. We're going to once again grab the meds. Illness number has gone right down. So we have chance of people obviously getting ill, but it's fine. Oh, I see. Look at that. There is some infected cattle over there. Let's grab this car, though. That's our only concern at the moment. I'm going to probably get these guys to go and grab some medical stuff. Merchant has just come. Right. Perfect. We want the 4 meds. We'll take the book. Take the fuel. And the ammo. Food. Didn't want that, though. Right. We'll start by dumping off some of our bricks. They could double up walls, to be fair. Say that's acceptable. Can I give you any more? Yeah, take them all. It looks like we can only offer 27. That's the number there. So please take the bricks. It's one way to prop up our meds, actually, to keep our guys healed. So that's really good. This squad, once again, I do want to go on an expedition. Car fuel consumption -20 if they get the driving skill. Very nice. Very nice. I'm wondering if we go ahead. These guys maybe do a bit of a research grab. Is what I'm thinking. Just so we have enough. We've got enough to do another research, but I want to do some of the bigger ones here. This is looking really, really good across here, though. This makes me really happy. Right, we've got these guys back in then, so I'm going to bring them over with this squad. I'm going to reset these guys away from here. Just going to get them all over. We're going to continue this way. There is a lot of hordes knocking about, so we do need to be careful. There is loads inside the buildings. Let's get them over this way. We've got the squad back together, which is really, really good. Obviously, the bar is almost done. Just needs one more tool, a couple of bricks. So that should be done today, I hope. Looks like it will be. We should start to see productivity go up via that. They're kicking off about these guys. Yeah, huge hostile group of 9 over there. 2 books already, though. This is good. Really, really good. Not my concern, though, right now. My concern is making sure all of this is okay. The gates and stuff are looking good. It has bugged out, but it is maximum conditions, so that's fine. Let's get another tower in. How much steel have we got now? 100. That's perfect. So let's get another one here. And then we're going to get one on the edge here. And one on the corner there. That makes me feel a whole lot better over here. We're going to defend the pub with our lives. Now, I'm going to allow... What do we need? It costs one thingy. Or... Okay, that's quite cheap. So we can ferment up. So that's really good. For the remainder, I'm going to allow this one to continue as well. How quick is it to produce? Obviously, we've got the temperature reduction at the moment. But we do have some in stock to use. That's really good. I need to be really careful now. We're outside, aren't we? The ill require less medicine. We do need to get down this way. A vaccine for the current variation of mad virus prevents your population from falling ill and dying. Needs annual research. So we kind of want to go this tree, if I'm honest. I'm not sure if I want to spend that on it now. It is a lot of research. I think I will. I'll just start it. It's something, right? So we got hordes that are making their way over, so we are going to need to bring some people over. We do have some towers that will probably... be able to kill this off relatively quick, but it looks like the guys are attacking from over here. So I'm just going to grab a few of... Oh, yeah, let's just grab everyone. Get them over. Let's get you maybe... Oh, how did... You came from underground. Lovely. Holy, let me pause. This is not good. I'm going to grab absolutely everyone. Luckily, that wandering squad has caught the big boy, so we should be all right. They're going to break this wall very quickly. But I'm going to bring the cars around here. The towers will deal with that one anyway. Got a couple of towers here. The idea is we want to be able to save the tower, right? Looks like these are killing that big boy pretty well, though. I just want to bring this up here. Try and bait a few if we can. Come this way. They're already on the tower, though, and they are going to strip this tower super quick. So we do need to be careful. You need to get in there. Obviously, I've got to be careful because they're in the tanker here, but you need to get in there, please. Not quite sure where this attack came from. I can't lie. Tower should hold quite well. I just need to make sure they aren't stripping everything. They're going to rip down all of these walls, so we are going to need to work on that. There we go. They are mullering this area. Oh, they're going to come straight for my bar. Move forward. Don't worry about that tower. Let's kill the bunch here. Let's get you in there. Fine. I should be able to sit them here. That one's almost there. Please don't kill my bar. Just built that. I'm going to get them to shoot that. There we go. We've managed to pull it away. That should be fine. There we go. Job done. Tower's still holding, so we're fine. I'm also going to get these maybe over on that one. Let's get him to kill that. Tower's absolutely fine there. So we're going to need more, aren't we? That's okay. I wasn't quite ready. We had no visibility, so I couldn't quite see. But we can get all this repaired tomorrow anyway. No problem at all. Definitely going to need another load of squads and stuff. But yeah, the main thing is going to be towers. I think this guy here. That's your car, so why don't you get in it? You know, it is your car because we repaired the squad, so it didn't do anything. But that's good. We survived it either way, so we can get. I can repair all of this type actually. There we go. And then towers, I won't repair those yet. So obviously, as you know, we've only got the brick walls. We can double up just fine, or we can start with some barbed wire as well. It is still only 11 p.m. so I am going to wait with these guys. I'm officially going to use all 6, though, in our scavenging efforts. And we're going to push as far further again as we can. We've got hordes over here that we can deal with. They've gone underground, but they died instantly. Where are you lot coming from? Going to take a couple of turns to sort that. That's our broken car over there. I am going to send these guys fully out for a big scavenge this way. And we've got one that's just gone in there as well. Hopefully the winter storm will make life a bit easier here. I did reject those lot that were coming as well. Anyone that's ill, I'm trying not to get them. We'll definitely take the trader as always, though. That's really good as well. Be careful of these guys here just roaming about. And that's our broken car over there, isn't it? Cool. So what I'll do is keep getting like builders and stuff ready. Luckily they're taking a good hit inside of our base there. There is no towers around this until they push this, so we've got to be careful. But yeah, it's all about getting our perimeter sorted. Perimeter sorted. Not a fan of that being sat in there, to be honest, with our broken walls, but it is what it is. It does look like those guys are fighting that one as well. So we're going to go and try and help them a bit. Don't kill the innocents. Kill those guys. Now you can get back to it. Cool. I'm going to speed it up, though, so we can get major scavenging on the go. What's the transmission? Merchant. Okay. Definitely, I will take, as always, those two things and probably that. He can only hold 18, so we'll just bin off a couple of bricks on him. And it's acceptable. Perfect. Let's go. A lot of zombies in there. What the hell are you guys up to? Where did all of you come from? I'm going to have to go deal with these. Damn it. Instead of the scavenger then, let's go take these guys out because they are just walking through the building. See how they walk through the front doors and just come through that way? So this building does need to just go. But we've got this big one to break first. That one's going to take forever. The only other thing is we keep it inside the area. Let's deal with that one first. Go on, guys. Just wipe them out. You've got good shooting, so let's do it. Good stuff. And that one. Nice amount of guns and ammo. Let's go deal with that one now as well. Oh, they're a pain in the backside coming in. I think I'm just going to go kill this as well. We shouldn't have anyone coming in. We are 35 days in, but we should be safer for the next night, I hope. I just need to max out my builders constantly, and then I'm going to send them into that one. Just do a bit of a clear out. Plenty of weapons to pick up and ammo in there. We're doing okay on that anyway. Food is the problem. So the cookhouse, obviously, as we said, is trying to come in. I do need to go and scavenge more food, which we can grab pretty quickly. I just need to do a bit of clear out for out here. Get them to go kill that. There we go. And then let's do the deed here. Let's get them probably scavenging all of this over here. Looks like there's a lot of food, so... Dodgy bulls getting killed over there as well outside our base. I've got to be really careful. Very, very dangerous. But yeah, loving this game, man. I do appreciate all the tips that keep coming as well, guys. So do keep pinging them in, because it is a little bit different. Hopefully this squad... Some survivors are weird and aggressive. However, some of them have skills we could use. Weird and aggressive. Let's decline them. So yeah, it pays to read those off actually. So thank you for that. That's going to save me a lot of heartache when it comes to those bits. Now I got to get ready to bring the guys back for the evening as well. Oh god, here we go. Towers are so strong, man. So annoying. I just want some food, guys. Alright, we'll send them back out anyway. I'm just praying that we don't get attacked again. We should be able to kill that one, but the stags, man, they do some serious damage. Let's repair that one at least. And then all of these guys, I'm just praying that we can pick up so much food constantly. Gotta be really careful though. 63, so it's not the end of the world. Got one roaming there. Should be able to get through tonight without too much drama. Good deal with that. Not too many repairs we want to have to deal with, so... And then that big boy. Holy crap, man. Right, note to self. Extra zombies plus London gets pretty chaotic as you get further in. I'm going to send them to the food-specific buildings, I think. And then drag those ones. Cool. 4 AM. Hopefully I can keep assigning here. Oh my god, what is going on? Holy crap. Where do all these keep coming from, man? I just want to loot. Right, let's slow it down. Because something... What the hell is going on? Oh my word. They just wanted to rip through me, didn't they? So these should take quite a lot of damage. But they ripped through. They've gone underground. So we do need to go deal with these in the morning. I really want to kill all this, though. Gotta be careful here. Got incoming transmission though. Group of people, they have some resources. Additionally, some of them have technical and scientific knowledge. However, they haven't eaten for a few days. We'll accept them. Let's run these guys over because that's going to be the quickest way to kill them. And then we'll turn back on those. Got to be careful because the health is a bit low on some. We should easily win this fight though. Good job, guys. Right, you really, really need to get food. Let's do it. I might start going on a couple of expeditions. Looks like we lost a car there as well, which is a bit of a problem. It would be nice if we could get Well, what have we got here? We've got a couple of AKs. I do need another squad. It might be worth us sending some people home. What did that car have in it, though? That is the question. We could do with getting that repaired. It does have a lot of food in it, too. There's a new car over there, though, actually. So, yeah, it's these guys. So, we'll get these over to this one. And then all of these, I will get to clear. Incoming transmission. We met some survivors. They have some useful skills. Another good thing is that they're well armed, but the problem is they're ill with signs of infection. Decline. I don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry, but I think they were unhappy, so we killed them. Oh, we got to go and deal with these dogs. Oh, man. It's already 10 a.m. Wow, things got really heated, didn't they? Right, we'll take the new car at least anyway. That's something, right? Stuff to trade. Yep, bring it on. I will take the food if you've got any. You guys, let's send you home. You can also go home. Oh, yeah, lots of food here. You go home and you go home. What I'll do is keep this one out here once they've got it. I'll get them to go trade with this car because it has quite a bit of food in it. Although, I could probably do that with these. I think if I do that, we can... Yeah, we can. We can do that. Perfect. Right, you guys can now go back home with that food. And I'm going to go deal with the dogs. It's probably the right thing to do here. We need to readdress the situation. Oh, man. They chew through stuff so fast, man. It's absolutely crazy. Good news is, though, farms next month will be producing, and cookhouse, honestly, it's not that far off, so I might just do this. Let's max that out. Let's get the cookhouse done. And then let's get... That one's good. I think the rest, we try and max out builders just to get the main building sorted. And there we go. Squad is back now. Let's send these guys home. You guys can also... Oh, you're good, actually. You could get that one. You can also get that one. I'm going to send these guys just to continue with the food. I think it makes a lot of sense right here. And there's quite a lot of them over here, so that's good. Merchant, let's go. I will take all that. All the meds. The fuel and the ammo. We'll try and get away with giving them loads of bricks. There we go. Cool, we'll take that. Yeah, get these guys in. Right, what we're going to need to do with these guys, the dogs do some serious damage, but we are going to have to go in, I think. This is a... Well, it's quite a bad idea, I can't lie. I'm just going to... All squads return. Then let's get them all in. They'll bring a little bit of food with them, hopefully. We've still got a lot more to do. Not concerned about that car, though, because we've got new ones now anyway. And once they're all in, I will get them... Well, maybe... Grabbing these in. I am concerned at what I'm going to do here. I think I do need to just send them in. But if I wait, they'll come out at night. So, I don't know. I might just leave them here. I get them all to go pick up this, actually. Alright, get ready, guys. They're going to come out. These ones are fine. They'll chew through, but... Oh, man. I need to also get that last bit of wall in there. That's where they're getting in from. There we go. That should be fine. To be honest, I don't know why I'm repairing these guys. So hopefully this is the right thing to do here. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to eat the gate a bit. Yeah, that worked fine. Cool. Let's get you guys to come over here a little bit. And we are good for the night. Right, we're going to hold fire. I don't think I need to repair these. So let's get that demolished. And this demolished. And then we'll be fine. Right. As long as we just scale a few towers along this one, we should be okay. I'm tempted to also put in some AKs over here. So we have 10. So let's switch those to AKs. Let's also do the same with these guys. And then the rest, that should help quite a bit. And then we're going to hopefully go through the night unscathed. But I do need to focus on getting as many in towers as I can. So let's max out the guards. Farming should be okay now to hammer through, so they will be coming in. Builders are good. Let's get the rest of the scavenging. Holy crap. Oh, man. It is just... It's relentless, man. Come this way. More doggies. Woof, woof. You shall die. Oh, good news. You're running away. Gotta be careful they don't hit our cars here. They're going to come straight at us, but we should be able to kill them. Good. Let's pull back. Doggies are quick. They're chewing the damn cars, man. Kill it. Get that last one. Oh, man. Right, that's big flurry of dogs dealt with. Let's go pick up these guns. Whilst we wait. In the morning, that should be sorted. I do think our smartest option would be to bring the wall around this big building so they stop walking through it as well. I will need to leave a bit of a gap, though. The reason why you break the ones down is line of sight, though, as well. So we got good line of sight when they run out through here. We just need to make sure we are covered on that. Barbed wire is way too expensive at this point. Oh, the cookhouse finished as well. Holy crap. Okay, we've got no wheat for it anyway. So what we need to do is bring this right down. I don't know, 4? That's fine. We've got no one in there either, so that's going to affect happiness too. The rest needs to go into scavenging. I'm debating whether to disappear for the night here. I might just wait. Let's go gather over here. There is a good spot.
Going there.
Let's get as much as we can done. It's getting hectic, man. I love it, though. I love it when it's hard. It's great fun. I also want to expand this, I can't lie, so we can research a bit quicker. We should be having more grain in the next month, guys, so it shouldn't be a problem. Wow, lots of... Holy crap. What is going on? Operator will come in contact with some people. They have some resources. Additionally, some of them are technical and scientific. They seem weird and aggressive. Be fine. Kill, kill, kill. Go, 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 go. Get back in your cars. I need to pull these guys away. I'll let the... Hopefully the zombies go for them. They're not going for them. That car's limping, man. Oh, it's got no fuel. Jeez, we need fuel. Taking casualties? Really? Who? Oh, no. We're getting weak squads here, man. Right, you go home. Dragolithics taking a beating. I think they're the only ones. They must have been pretty good in there. The rest are okay, though. And I need to get fuel quite badly. So let's go... That's the only problem with the cars, I guess. We need some fuel, man. There. Do that one first. And then you can continue on with the rest afterwards. There's hordes, but I think we'll be okay. Oh no, what is going on? Met some survivors. They're weird and aggressive. Decline. Wow, there's loads of them. Weird and aggressive. You guys should be fine to kill that. Can you please get in there? Get the fuel. Refuel your truck. Got someone attacking over here. Oh man. Should disappear for the day though. So that's fine. We've got one defensive unit we can keep back for now whilst we get that redone as well. This has just gone crazy, man. This is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. It is nighttime. So, daytime, sorry. We should be fine. Wow, I don't know what happened. Right, we're good. We're good. Can we continue with the fuel? Firstly, though, we do need to run these guys over. They're all pretty empty. Splat. And then kill. Get them, boys. Good job. Right, go and get that fuel. And these were just limping over. Oh my god. Oh, it's a new car. Tell you what. You take this new car. Actually kind of crazy what happened here. What is that? Crates of come through a warehouse. Ooh, get in there, lads. Right, we need to find who's got the fuel here for this car. You know what? They've got fuel. Let's get you guys out of the car. So you're going to go and get that one. We'll get the resources afterwards with those guys, and then these ones we're going to continue looting as much as we can. There we go. We're good. Right. Perfect. Let's go back home real quick just to double check. Right. We need to... Farming should be good now. Let's double check on one of these. Running time for 16 grain is daily, so that's good. I can up these, hopefully. We've got 3, 3. So we're going to need these to counter for the cookhouse. So I might max that out. Building looks replenished once again, so we're not in a horrendous way. Let's get that deconstructed. And then you guys are good. I wouldn't mind getting in. I need more people, but I've got to be careful with the food. Now, we are going to be cooking again really soon, as long as I can max those guys out. So it shouldn't be too big a deal. So we will be able to stabilize. And then once these guys are in with that new car, I think I need to go on expeditions with them, if I'm honest. Stuff to trade. Yes, please. I wouldn't mind some of your fuel. It'd be fantastic. Everything else looks okay. Guns are still good. And then what we'll do, actually, back at base, let's go through and just get some AKs and stuff on, like, these ones. So we can keep going with the AKs. And then we'll have extra range. So this bit will be covered pretty well. I'm going to I want to get rid of this. It's tricky. Yeah, let's do it. We got the towers to cover once this one comes in anyway. So that one will be done. Oh man, that was stressful. And then Dragolithics, let's get you recruiting once again on here with these guys. What do we have? Group of people that look sick. Infection, what's more, some are injured. The good thing about them, though, is that they seem to know how to handle a weapon.
Chief, you copy?
I'm going to have to decline. There's too many weirdos hanging about. I mean, it's the infected that are a problem, because we're actually doing really well on that.
Going there.
We've brought it right down, so... Okay, new transmission. Merchant has come to the zone. Yay. Right, we'll take the canned goods. We'll take the fuel. We'll take the meds. And I'm going to give you some bricks and some melee weapons until you find it acceptable. Take some more bricks off my hand, please. Don't need that many. Does kind of make sense to make layered defense, though. Now we have so much brick, right? Now, hopefully, though, the squads have everything they need. So we should be okay. I'm going to keep them scavenging, hopefully, throughout this block. Got to be careful of that one. Right, most building has been done now, so we're going to need to... I think I want to expand this, but at the same time, I can keep that fine. What do I want to do? I think I need another tower down here, which, again, is quite costly, but I think we do it. Let's get one right on the corner. And then we're also going to need to repair that one. That tower is so close to being done. I'm going to just pause it up because there's a lot around here, so I do need to be ready with the squads for this night as well. Dragolithics, your squad is back up, hopefully, actually. I've got to do one more. I've got no one for it, so let's take one off scavenge and give that. And then the other guys are fine. So main goal is to balance this food as much as possible. We have the grain now, so that's good. Do you need to be careful? Do I need to bring them home? Or am I okay? I think I just watch here for a moment. Wow, that is a big squad over there. Alright, I think I bring them home now. Just because this is roaming around. Let's get everyone back because something's going on here. Right, we got these two here. So we're going to utilize these. Come and kill this. Before it kills the gate. Good. Right, let's put you guys here. Put your car? Put your car, man. Holy crap. Okay, we caught them here. We should be able to run them all over. Oh, no. No, no. The van. Look at all the goodies in there as well. This one's a dead squad. Okay, you guys. Can you do anything to help here? Let's keep an eye. I think we're going to lose some here. Okay, we managed to keep that alive. Cool. That's not too bad. We'll get you, Bree. I'm sorry. I need to repair that van, though. That's really important that we repair that one. So let's make sure you're going home. And same for you guys. You both need to come. So let's get all squads return once again. And I will send out for that to be repaired. So that is one that does need it. And then we can get our resources back out. Hopefully I didn't lose the resources then when I clicked that. But we shall see. I do need to do some kind of invite. Right, let's see. I think these towers will hold really well. Now there's AKs, but they don't seem to be doing any damage to that one. Just ripping through my ammo, clearly. Right, let's get that fixed then. Bree, let's get your squad back in good shape. Let's get these two over. Try and help over here. Got a few coming underground and stuff over this way.
They're breaking into our building.
I think we'll be fine. Okay, we got more attacking. I'm just gearing everyone up from their cars. Got the one tower that is just with pistols over here. It's only got one in as well. Let's get these guys over then. I'll just keep these spread out a little bit defensively. Who have we got here? Is that your car? Which one's your car? Yeah, have one, do you? No, you come back in then. You have a car? No, can you take that car then? That is now yours. And that's good. Let's get you out. So, these four, we're going to go with. We've refixed the squad now, so we should be okay. And we're going to go back out. So, I think food's going to be a bit more balanced now. I'm going to come this way to see what's over here before my people kind of come this way. But we'll go and scavenge this. Things are looking good. Let's keep it going. You can also do the same. You know what? I'm going to pause it up, and we are going to potentially go out on one of these. So, let's see. We do have one for a mission over this way. So, the Tim Hume squad. Want to Go and do this. We'll go on an expedition this way because it is one of our missions anyway and it covers both. And we do just have cars broken everywhere. Oh man, what a fun show. Hopefully I can get everyone assigned to get this one. 12 fuel to repair. I might cancel that. The weird and aggressive, decline. Everyone's weird and aggressive. I'm actually going to cancel that. And what we're going to do is get these to essentially trade with this one. And we're just going to grab it all out. All that food, all the goodies. And then you guys can go home. That van is a goner for now. So we're going to have to work with just these guys, I think. So I don't want to push too much. There is our other broken car with fuel there. But we want to focus on getting more fuel up first. Not bothered about those. I'm going to leave them for now. Did I send someone out? I can't remember now. Are they actually going? Yeah, they are. Good. Going on an expedition. Perfect. It seems a little bit of a waste for these guys, so... But car repair is just too expensive, so we're better off finding new cars. I need that next van, though, as well. Obviously, scavenging in the cars is quite expensive, so... New transmission, then. We finally got here. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest. Let's hope this place isn't infested. I hope so, too. Because actually, you could bring back some really good goodies there. Right. Symptomatic treatment is not that far off halfway, actually. Stuff to trade. Yes, please. Traders loving life over here. Right, we've got 5 people spare now. I want to focus on breaking this building down, if I'm honest. But, well, maybe these two first. We do need to resume them. No, let's focus solely on that. Let's get that broken down, because that gives us a lot of wood at the moment. Let's go max building as well, so we can get that repaired. I do need to repair those, and I'm also going to need to get the towers up around here, so we are going to need extra ones. I'm thinking one in this corner, and I wouldn't mind one around here, but that's okay. We've got quite a few here, so that we're in good standing to cover this area. Just need to get some barbed wire up maybe too. It's concerning. It's concerning. Right, traders coming. You got grain now as well. I'll take the grain also. I'm at a point where I could probably take everything. There we go. Thank you very much, good sir. We shall keep taking it. They don't have that much on them, but it's still going to be beneficial. Just letting it tick nice and slow. Alright, I'm going to destroy these 2 towers now. I think it's risky, but at the same time, it is 4 citizens I can get across to these new towers, so it's probably for the best. Now, obviously, we're not using the best tower. The fortified tower is the one, but metal is okay. Now, and that's where the bricks are going to come in, so it'd be nice to get to that position to use those ones. Pretty big raider squads roaming around. I'm just going to zoom out a second and just see how these guys are getting on. A couple of percent, it looks like. They claim to have some technical and scientific knowledge. What's more, they seem to be strong and hardworking. Yes, we'll allow those guys. So there you go. No weirdos. No weirdos. I'm not able to affect my own mood for the better just yet. That's actually really good, though. Illness number is going down, which is fantastic as well, though. I do obviously need a little bit more in the food prep section when they come in. So I'm just going to quickly pop that one, and then we're going to go like this. So that should make cooking pretty good. We're going to max out farmers now and probably not touch the farmers going forward, so we hopefully can get grain pretty quickly. So that's really good. I still don't know if the bigger ones or the smaller farms are more beneficial, but it's something I'm going to learn over time, hopefully. Seeing these guys are getting pretty full now. That is our broken down car, so no point grabbing that one. But yeah, the main thing is going to be fuel when we can. Hopefully, when we go on the expedition... So who was it that was on the expedition? Tim, it was your squad, wasn't it? It looks like you're getting some ammo and food so far. This did say a bit of everything, so it'd be interesting to see. Grab some researchers as well. But yeah, all good. Right, I'm just going to bring the squads back once again. I don't think there's any damage in us doing that. I really want to get this van back up and running, but we definitely want to drain the fuel. What is going on already? Oh, a couple of squads coming at the towers. This tower just misses every single shot. Are you really missing all your shots there? Come here. You go kill them. Because they are clearly useless. Towers just can't hit a shot at all. I'm not going to go in with them, actually. That's not sensible. I'll leave them there. They'll end up killing this squad as well, and that's not what we want. Now, we've got a plus 2% of the mood with those citizens arriving, which is fantastic. I'm just praying that... Well, it was overly zombies come from here, because then they'll get hit by that squad just sat in there, right? It does say some kind of horde is coming from that direction as well, but hopefully we can zoom through. Come on, then. We're ready. You know what I'm also going to do? I am going to, I think, readapt that full building. So I want to change this into a full building, and I think it'll do that, won't it? So I've just clicked to adapt that one. That's what I'm hoping will happen. And we can basically try and plow through research, clicking it. Oh, hello. Here we go. Here comes the pain. You go over there. Oh, it's just dogs every single time, man. Holy crap. This is kind of fun. At the same time, it's pretty crazy. You guys come over here. Maybe you come over here too. And do your thing. Oh my god, man. Look how quick they chew through everything. Right, you guys, just chill, man. You get in there. No, you come there. Just microing this one as much as I can. That one probably needs to stay there. No, that's their truck. You guys stay there. You guys all do your thing on that one. But one that we need to turn in on over there as well. Oh my word. Are you being serious right now? Why with the dogs, man? What have I done to you? I'm crazy. I'm going to just drive them this way a little bit. Just casually driving over the farm fields as you do. Hopefully I can kill off a few of these as they come in. Oh my god. If they get to the vehicles there, they just chew through them so fast. So I'm just going to hold them there. Hopefully that's okay. And then we're going to go save this tower, hopefully. Look how much damage they do. That's where barbed wire would be really good, by the way. It genuinely would be. Right. Everything cleared. That's perfect. So I'm going to get all of the gates repaired. It's going to mean we don't have the defenses other than those towers, but hopefully that's our night sorted. Whose car's that one? Okay. Let's get these 5 out. I've just realised the guys I was sending out when I did the all squads return, they didn't carry on with this. I need to send them back out. Silly move on my part. Right, these guys we're going to go back out. Do I want to go back to Whitehall or scavenging the other side? I find the other side a little bit easier. Just because it has some goodies. And it's so dense. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go straight out and just start a big scavenge this way. How are they managing to shoot me from there? Look, that is so annoying. Right, guys. Gonna have to just fight with these guys for now. Kill all of these squads that have decided to show face here. Other ones are probably going to go to the building. I don't want to go into that one. I need to go over this way. Because it seems our towers are not capable of killing. Look at it. They're hurting it, but they seem to be able to kill them in the towers before I can do anything. It's kind of annoying. Go get that. Go scavenge after. I'll deal with that one after as well. Look how many are coming. Wow. You guys are crazy. The game has just decided to make things so much harder for me. It's great. I love it. Kill those as well. Go on. Get them. Get them, boys. Being infected inside. Oh, hello. Tim, are you okay? Oh, hello. You can do it, mate. You win this, Tim. Yeah, you're good. Okay, thank goodness for that. We're fine. Well, got some ammo and stuff, which is kind of nice. I'm going to grab that. I'll leave that one going. I'm going to come back this way. we're going to get some more scavenging done. Hopefully, Tim, you can make us proud out at the other zone here. I'm going to do this and just get everyone building right now. Just to get all these repaired and sorted for the next wave. And honestly, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and get... Oh, it just shot me over here. I think I'm going to have to go ahead and get barbed wire. Now, these guys just roaming through my halls here. Very annoying. Should die as soon as they step out, right? What do we have? Yep, welcome yourself in, trader. Got a couple of shots on from our tower to that one. So whichever side they come out, we should be able to kill them. So that's good. Let's keep scavenging. Actually, let's make sure farms are topped up. Food's looking really good now. We've managed to kind of stabilize it once again. As long as I keep going with these guys, we should be all right for every time they bring stuff back. So, not sure why... Can you guys get on there, please? Guns are in it. And this one, just not shooting. Very weird. Oh, they don't have any pistols. Why don't you guys have pistols? We get some guns. You better kill this, guys. There we go. They are killing some. What have you got on you? You can't quite reach, can you? No, just this one tower's going to be fighting this one then. Looks like they're using the actual cover, though, there. Merchants here. Nothing special for us today. Can I give you... Can I interest you in some bricks, please? I don't really want to give them that. They quite like tools, which is good. Not so much of those ones. There we go, acceptable. We'll take that. Would like you to die. We do have a squad here. They are weak, so I'm just going to go in with these guys, I think. Just sit them in this building or something. Any goodies left in that car as well? Oh, there was. Hello. And fuel. Be nice to get the fuel out too. Get them, boys. There we go. Much better. Shouldn't be that difficult, guys. Good job. And then go home. Right, Tim, how you doing? Slowly but surely getting some goodies. Okay. You guys gonna be okay? Infected inside. Yeah, they're fine. They insta-kill that, surely. Right, we're good. Okay, just reassigning to specific buildings to get them done nice and quick. Looks like our research center is about to finish, and I'm going to slap everyone in there. So hopefully we should see this, everything kind of being completed in record time. So let's go down to, let's say 12, let's go 15 scientists. Farms are full. Let's get the guards maxed out next, and then we should be good. And after this, I am going to go into some of the factory stuff. I think fuel might be sensible, so we can get some of this repaired. And obviously adapting this building into something useful would also be good. I will check out once this is kind of done. A couple of days and we'll be good. Hopefully we come back with some new books as well. I think I need to use these guys to kind of pick up stuff about the place. Well, that's good. Coming back with fuel and food, which is always really nice. And let's keep the scavenging going. 402 on scavenge. Is that this? Yeah, 398 in there. That's fine. Was going to say, everything else looks okay. Slowly but surely, man, we will get rid of this building. I did pick a very dense thing. As I say, I think I'll keep some of these bigger ones. It just makes a lot of sense. So we can adapt those anyway and do their thing. I'm pretty late, though. Got more research stuff coming in, which is really nice here. So get all that unloaded for me. And then all of this building, as it's done, I am going to max out the scientists to see. Yeah, I can reduce this really, really well. And I think we're going to get attacked tonight, obviously. So let's bring all squads return. Let's get everyone home. Not you, Tim. Just realised what I did. You continue there, please. You're not allowed to come home. You do your job there. 37%. Again, I think some of them we have scavengers max, so extra 10% chance for additional resources, which is good. So hopefully we can pull some goodies from there. I do need to do them a bit more. They do help quite a lot, and I remember doing a lot last time. You just got to be careful you don't kill your squads. That's the problem. Right, let me just reassess here then. So we have got a couple of extra towers up now, which is going to help. They've only got pistols in. That's the one thing we do need to be careful. Bursting with stuff. Rob him. Oh, I met a traveling trader. Send him here. I'm going to get him to come here because I'm not going to be naughty and rob. I know you can kind of rob them. I'm really keen to get into like the car stuff as well. Building up your cars and things like that, you know. All right. How much steel do we have? 59. How much is barbed wire? I think certain sections of our base we could get some in. So how much does it cost? 4 steel for how much? 1 there. Like to get it so we slow them down a bit, you know. I don't think it matters too much. Again, I think the main focus just needs to be either encompassing this building or breaking it down, but that is going to take forever. Although not as bad as that one, actually, because that one is 2-story. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, that trader's here. Hello. That is a big truck. Well, he doesn't have that much. You're lying to me, man. Just trying to think whether food is even necessary to buy it now. It has been propping us up, so I'll just grab, like, whatever I can anyway. I think that just is fine. Have a mask or 2. Don't need those anyway. You may as well take that riot gear. See if we can get away with giving him bricks again. There we go. We can get away with a few bricks. That's acceptable, so we'll just take those things off him again. We'll say goodbye to you. Might try robbing one of those eventually. You know, could be a good idea. What I will say is I don't think I'm going to end up getting attacked now. So just going to grab anyone and everyone. Got the guys ready. Right, let's go. Where are we going to go? Back this way, I think. I could send them all on one big scavenge outside of the map as well, but I think it's too risky. Getting those thingies for trade would be good as well. Let's just check what we want to do here. Let's make sure the guards are good. Farms are good. There might be people dying, so I do need to obviously reassign from that as well. But yeah, we want those hammering through as much as we can on this front here. And I really just need these to get broken down, if I'm honest. So let's get them assigned here. Let's just get it all done. That research is mega though, isn't it? Look at that, man. Let's just max that out. Let's get it done. Holy crap, man. We can finish that today. That's big. That is big. That'll help with our recovery for sure. And then I think, do I pause it and just get them all in there to break it down? How are you doing, Tim? You're almost done over here, actually. You're pretty full, so... yeah, we'll let you keep going. Getting some meds is nice. Okay, we got a group. They have some useful skills. Another good thing is they are well armed. What's bad, though, is that they are wounded, probably by the infected. I'll accept them. I could do with the bodies anyway. I mean, we have 176 citizens, but quite a few that can't actually work. It'd be nice to get this building broken down completely. It's going to change everything then. Research completed, by the way, so we have symptomatic treatment, which is great. We could go for the turning prevention. 25, though. We only have 9, so what we want to do is probably see where else we want to go. Enables the use of fertilizer on farms. We need to adapt to get cows in as well. I really want to get this done. And I could slowly build new buildings, you know. Advanced metalworks. This will systematize metalworking process so that you work a protective equipment factory. Will enable the production of plate armor. Nope. Advanced woodworks. Houses. Ooh. That could be good. And then we adapt that big one into a giant house. Manufacture of fuels, though. This is process involved decomposition of refining organic matters such as fertilizers or wood. We could use wood. We do need to get the wood thingy set up. This is cheap, so we'll get that one kind of done, I think. We're going to try and get through the night here. We've got the 5 squads. Tim Humes is still out on the map collecting for us, so that's going to come in pretty handy as well. And yeah, I want to get this gone so we can get it sorted. Trader is here, though. I might stop buying the ammo now. I will take the meds, though. Cool. He's gone, and we have a little bit of fuel to go. Let's zoom through the night. Hopefully we're not going to get attacked. As I say, we're about to go into day 41, which is here. And we are good. So, yeah, like I say, we got the cookhouse going now, so we should be a little bit less worried about scavenging fuel, which is interesting. We have hordes on their way, which I'm honestly just going to bring them to the front here. I think I could probably get the guys out a little bit. They're going to chew on the wall a bit, and that has been repaired, so we should be okay. Yeah, let's not do that, actually, then. Probably get you guys just to deal with them here, and then we can drive off, can't we? Try and draw them this way, essentially. They're attacking the tower at the moment, so we should be able to do a bit of damage and draw them in this way. Big boy's on his way, though, which we obviously don't want to... Ah! Get out of there! Misclicked and I didn't have you selected. Let's go. I will just draw it into this gate as well, hopefully, and then just shoot from here. There we go. They got AKs in it too, so it should be pretty good pickings here. He says. Get them, boys. That's it. Shoot the big boy. Shoot the big boy. I am drawing away from the other stuff here, but that's absolutely fine. Wow, this is a big horde. Holy crap. Do not let him hit you. Do not let him hit you, guys. Good. And we'll pull back here. Headquarters won't go down, so that's good. It is 4 in the morning. So we're going to go try and deal with all of these. Looks like a lot of them going into the building here. Wow, that is crazy, man. Get them all shooting that, though. And I don't want to go into that. I'm going to let them come out. You can all stay there. And then what I'll do is just take everyone out of the guard towers. I'm going to go in... Probably take a couple out of the builders, actually. Because I'm going to have to repair these as well as the tower. Going to need a couple of towers over here, but that's fine. And then these guys... Honestly, there's a lot of fuel in them anyway, so I might be able to keep them going. I'll keep the one off here. Let's get you into there, please. Because the... I don't know where he came from. He's being annoying. But yeah, we're going to go back out and do a bit of scavenging. I'm wondering, I might go across the bridge actually and do these guys over here. Although it's a bit of a long way. Actually, let's just do these. Let's get them this way and then those. Alright, we should be able to kill that just fine with these guys, to be honest. We have the better gun, at least. And they should run at my towers now, right? Oh no, I took the guards out. Of course I did. Duh. Yeah, that's fine. They're all pretty much dead, so please finish them off. I'm going to get those just to chase them. But yeah, I'm going to keep taking them out, hopefully get all that scavenging done. Oh my god, where are you guys coming from, man? You're so annoying. Although, I say that, the tower should be able to deal with it, so... I won't lie, though. The towers are rubbish at shooting. I haven't got... Oh, I'm saying that. I haven't got anyone in there. Duh. I do need to deal with that myself, then. Let's bring this over. Because they're just going to shoot the building. That should get them to back up at least. What are you guys doing? Why are you so slow? I'm going to lose one here just because of them being useless. Right, can you actually shoot them, please? Oh, my word. Wow. They are interesting sometimes, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about the amount of aggressive people, if I'm honest. There is a lot of them. Like, look at them all coming. Unless they're coming from somewhere else. Like, what are you doing? Do with another squad house, then. I might bring... Tim, come home, mate. Let's use you. We'll use these guys as well. They are armoured and geared, so we'll get those to defend as well, because these guys are going to be really annoying. You shouldn't be able to get into my building, though, so we should be fine just popping at them for now. Give you an AK. There we go. I actually just stood there shooting my citizens. Little rats. How many are they killing? Like, how evil are you? Tim, come back. The workers are dying. Everyone's dying. Little rat. We should win that fight quite easily, though. Although they are weak, which is annoying. We're losing. We're going to repair this squad afterwards. I think we're actually out. I don't really want to lose him as a driver, if I'm honest. I'm going to get inside. Probably should have been inside anyway. Can you deal with this, please? I'm having a right mare, aren't I, eh? Thank you. Right, you're allowed to maybe chill out now. Right, we're going to get you redone. So we need to bring 3 off there. Hit the replenish on this. Are you doing it? Yeah, he's on his way to replenish there. We'll get that squad going again. Then we should be fine. Not ideal, but that's okay. A few hordes roaming around. There is a new car. Is that the... Ah, that's our vehicle condition that is really broken with no fuel, right? So if we put some fuel in that one, we get another car from there. Condition-wise, they're not too bad on these ones. So we are okay just to keep going with those for as long as possible. Which I am going to allow. Obviously, it is going to be late, so I do need to be careful and get ready to deal with this as well. So I think a couple of hours before, we'll remove off the breaking down of this and move them over. Obviously, these idiots that came over here are not good at all. That is so annoying that they did that. I can't lie to you. Right, I'm putting the guards back in now, so hopefully they go and do that. I'm just trading this out to get them all done.
Going there.
Just manually picking up all this stuff, to be honest. Get them to pick it all up. And then these guys we're going to have to call back as well. Just concerned about the
On my way.
thingies. You can all come home. I don't think they got that much.
Ready for action.
Looks like most of it's in that one car, to be honest. But that's okay. It'll be enough to deal with these guys. And I'll just have them all inside the headquarters, I think. Hopefully you guys can all pick all this up, please. This car's in a bad way, so it's just crawling along. It's not even worth it. We do need to probably put it here and get it repaired. But everyone's in the towers. These guys are going to come out in a moment as well, so we'll deal with them. I think they all took a little bit of ticker damage on some of them. Yeah, nothing too special, so hopefully we can just obliterate them as they come out. Probably don't want these idiots getting into our base shooting our people again as well. So I obviously what I did with this was really silly. I probably would have been better just walling all the way around, to be honest. It would be much easier than what I'm trying to achieve here, but yeah, and then break down afterwards, you know what I mean? So I'm tempted to still do that. Just build the wall here, then just break down afterwards, but that does leave our perimeter pretty big. I think you guys are alright, aren't you? Let's go and deal with that, because we're in the middle of fixing that too. Now this one, once he gets in the car, I'm going to get you... Yeah, you're going to abandon it. You can stay in there.
Waiting orders.
'Cause that car needs fixing.
Take him down.
28 steel, 7 fuel. We don't have what that yet to do that, so...
Operator. Waiting orders. On my
I'm
way.
going to pull this back so they actually shoot on it.
Reporting.
You guys kill that one.
Kill them.
And there we go. Another night, baby. We have no idea where the hordes are going to come from. I'm going to put them here for this weakest point here. You guys can... Well, whose vehicle's that? You can come out here as well.
We're on the boarding.
And you can come out. We'll get the 4 cars out. We're obviously going to repair that one when we get fuel, but for now we're not going to be able to do that. I want to get ready to send these guys straight back out. We'll leave these 2 at home defending. And we need to decide on a building that is going to make our fuel as well. So we are going to get a chemical plant, but we also need an animal farm. We need a barn. So I think, is that a good barn? Or is that a silly place for a barn? I think that one there might make sense. It's pretty close to storage. Just now, we'll move things around. I'm going to make that into a barn, I think. So let's zoom through the night, hopefully, without any drama, and then I can crack on. So hopefully I can get the barn going. I'm going to get them straight over here. That one needs to die pretty quickly because it's going to kill everything very fast. Now, luckily, they have come on the corner that is quite well defended, but the cows are pretty powerful, so... No, it looks like we're fine. Good job. Let's get back inside then. Probably do need to keep them pretty central. And actually, I just realised what I'm going to do is take that fuel. We're going to go pick up that other car. So with these guys, let it play. Keep fuel in their pocket. We're going to go back and get this car over here. I think that's the right play. Send those 2 cars over to deal with that. We've got a couple of towers, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think vehicle condition on some of these is slowing them down again, so we do want to get a mass repair as well. Just fuel. Right, it's about to come morning, so what I'm going to do is send these over this way to cover this bit. I'm going to get a couple of extra towers up, so I'm thinking one over here. Now we've cleared this bit. And then that one. Yeah, once this is gone, I think we're good. That obviously gives us the resources we're going to need. I'm told is there a wire you can put down as well? But no, barbed wire is 4 steel, man. I can't be using that, you know. Anyway, let's send these 2 out. I'm going to continue to scavenge this way, I think. In terms of research, what do we want to do next? Fuel from grain. Holy crap, yes. Let's get that one. Fuel from grain. It's a good one. Okay, let's go 0 guards. Let's max out building for now. I think we've got the resources to do that. I do want to get things repaired, like this house. I'm going to convert that one into a top tier house as well, so that is going to stay. Say hostiles incoming. I think I'm going to send these the other way. So we're going to go... let's get a good scavenge on those. And then, like I say, the Dragolithics, you're going to come on over. Where's that car? You're going to come to this one. Just spotted this dangerous deer in the road. Moose.
Receiving. Waiting orders.
So we're going to try and shoot this a bit.
Get up and earn your keep.
For the zone.
Going inside, so we're not going to go in for that one at all. No chance. I hate that the map turns. I want to stay this way. Stop turning on me.
Coming.
Look, they're coming in again, man.
Port spotted.
Why? Alright, I might be able to get out to this building to deal with it. Typical though, isn't it?
Operator.
Yeah, I'll get inside here. We'll have the cover. They can't get into us. The only problem with taking them out of the towers, it seems,
More workers.
because they're good. Yeah, they just come in and decide to start shooting everyone. It's really weird. Okay, incoming transmission. Trader, yep, please do. We're going to continue to take from you as much as we can. I'm going to try and just play with the map they turn this way, because otherwise it's going to bug me.
Going there.
Right, hopefully our squad can get out. He's on his way to come repair or fuel up this car, not repair it, and we'll bring all that stuff back. I'm going to start selling the pistols, I think. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I do want to... I think once all this repairs and build are done, I'm going to probably just get the wall around this bit. Just to stop those guys being able to walk in. And then maybe just encompass this one, because I think breaking this down is just going to take so long. Although I said that, it was not going to take as long as this one. So we'll have to see. There we go. Vehicle's nice and fueled now. Why don't you guys go for a bit of a scavenge in here? Okay, let's trade. Yeah, as I say, the guns are great trade material. Look at that. I wonder if we can get away with just giving bricks, though. Don't think we can. I'm going to give them anyway, though, just to clear my storage out. There we go. As it says, generous. I might be able to take more off them. And that's acceptable. There we go. We'll take all of that. Gets our food back up. Cookhouse still running okay. Obviously, I only have 6 assigned. What's this one? That's meat. So once we've got the barn, we should be able to run that one as well, which is almost built. We're looking good. Can you offload into here, please? Oh, we got another hostile unit coming here, which is probably going to come and try and kill everything again. Come this way.
We're on the
Let's
move.
go deal with it.
Going there.
We're putting someone in the tower in a moment anyway, but maybe I should leave a couple in there, like 1 or 2 in each, but I'll see if I can deal with them. Don't really want to face them direct on. We obviously have the better stats, but 50% accuracy. I just want to be able to hit them from an angle here.
Building clear.
There we go. They're going to try and come through the building, so I'm just going to chase them. Hopefully I can get some good shots off before. Right, managed to kill one. Let's come back around this way. Yeah, they're in the building.
Receiving. There's nothing left.
Go on, go through. Okay, we'll let them just fight. We surely win that.
Requesting support.
Shotgun, 2 AKs against 2 guys. Really? We're actually going to lose someone here.
We need backup.
See, it's a bit silly, the balance of power on these, right? Obviously, I guess they could be soldiers, but there is no way
Take him down.
this one guy kills everyone. These are all our good guys as well. These, bear in mind, these have the plus 50% accuracy as well.
Backup.
So one guy is killing a whole squad with 50% accuracy. And armor and AKs, by the way. We're only just going to win that.
We need help.
Literally crazy, man. That is no good at all. Alright, let's get that one reset up then. Okay, a lot of loss there, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We're going to have to turn everything back on, so we'll reduce these down in a moment. Let's go guards. Builders. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a bit unbalanced on that side of it, for sure. So they had one guy. I know that they had AKs, but we had shotguns and AKs, right? With 4 guys, plus 50% accuracy on all 4 of them, and still lost 3. Something's gotta give. Just double checking what we've got on these guys over here. They're looking good. Let's zoom back out for our other scavengers. How are you guys doing? The car's got a little bit in. It's just mainly food. I think I might call these guys back then. Just, you may as well come home, guys. Not too much here, so... Yeah, a bit of a dud, actually, from those guys. You guys also, you're going to need to come back. Don't want you out. Let's get you guys home as well. They are bringing back a little bit each time, but
Waiting orders.
I think for the amount of fuel they use, it might not be worth it. Like some of you said, we are getting pretty far afield. What I probably need to do
Hostiles inbound.
is send them out on the expeditions more now. Just going to get them out ready in their cars for the next spike that's going to come. There is a lot of weapons we need to go pick up from here, to be fair. I might just get them all to go grab it all. Grab those as well. Maybe not all the way around, you know. Can you get it? There we go. We're all good. And then come grab these. We might be okay for tonight, which is really good news. Yep, we're all good. So everything was perfect through the night. The guards are good. Let's get the building done before we do anything else. I also want to max the farming. Although I reckon I'm going to go down to 44 in the building. I'm going to get more on food prep where possible. Scientists smashed through that one. Wow, they're going so fast. The other side of it then is to go this way. So we can start fertilizing the farms when we start making that. So we just start plowing through some of these. There's only 10. Let's grab that. Shouldn't take them long. So 12 hours with that many people in it. And then we'll start just letting them grab as many as they can. We're doing good here. I am gonna do... Let's go see if there's any good buildings then. I need to specifically get them going to fuel buildings. So it's exactly what I'm going to do. Just start stocking up on fuel. They're a bit further afield, but we should be able to get loads. I'll wait for the transmission here. Stuff to trade. Yep, please do. And then there's another one over here, so that should do. And then once they're done with those, I'm going to get them to come and do a couple closer to home. Just to... So they're here. Because actually there's quite a few across this bit that they aren't doing. So it's going to take them a while to get around though. But that's fine. Alright, building then is looking good. Did the barn finish? It did. So 2 wheat produces 2 plus 1 fertilizer. So what we're going to do in the cookhouse is flip them to... I'll let them finish that one. And then I'm going to flip them over. There we go.
We're missing resources.
And then we just need to make sure we're getting enough grain. So we should be able to. I think these farms do produce pretty well. Once we get the fertilizer, we'll be getting even more. So it is a good way of doing it, really. So we'll just make sure we've got enough in. Traders here as well, so I'll buy what we can from them. Again, for the probably pistols. To be fair, I'm going to take everything. There we go. And we'll give him 2 pistols, 1 melee, and some bricks. Take the bricks, man. Get them off my hand. Now, I did have a couple of you guys say, get more people in the kindergarten as well, which will help. I'm going to try it. I'll keep it maxed out to help them with the work. I need to make another building for it as well. But honestly, I just want to stabilize what we have at the moment. This should help quite extensively if I keep this barn covered. Their production is going to be stupidly high. So, and then fertilizer, we can then go to make fuels, right? So we're going to come in, I think, to a chemical plant. Requires wood to operate, so we want to be relatively close. This one would make sense, but so does this one. So what I'll do is partially adapt. We don't want loads in there. I'm going to go for 20 staff in there in case we need it. We'll partially adapt that one. Might change that later, obviously. I'm just trying to keep everything close to the warehouse at the moment, which makes a lot of sense to me. We're actually completely out of steel now, so building, to be fair, isn't going to happen. And we're going to need to go for a gathered metal. So I'm going to go for something with burnt down card. Oh, go away. I'm trying to do this. I'm not sure I want to engage. Operator, we found the raiders hideout. They haven't spotted us. Looks like a perfect opportunity. I guess let's try it because maybe that's why they're coming. Kill the raiders. I actually just want to assign to this, to be honest, to get the steel. That's the raiders hideout. There's only 4. Is that what it's saying with these guys? So let's go do it. See what happens. I mean, let's get everyone here first, please. That'd be wonderful. There's quite a few in there. Surely we win this, though, with 5 squads geared up, right? Geared up to the eyeballs. You just never know, though, do you? They are inside the building, so it will be a problem. I'm going to wait for these ones to come out. Just quickly kill those. Get out of there, man. That's why there's raiders roaming all around this. Makes a lot of sense. I'm going to go for it. Get in there. Oh my god. We clearly are going to lose something here, are we? Oh no, we went into the next building along. What's going on? Oh yeah, we win. How weak are we? No deaths. See, that was weird. We seem to have battered them then. Hold on, guys. You can come back out now. Raiders, be gone. That must have been where they kept coming from. Wonder if that makes the world a difference then. Alright, whilst I know you were getting fuel, guys, so let's go do this one. And then, honestly, I'll probably just search around here whilst they're there. See how quick they can do this one. Hopefully nice and quick. And they come out with loads of fuel. Looking okay. But yeah, we'll scavenge that fuel so they can get this building completed. What are we waiting for? 5 pieces in there. 4 pieces in there. So us keep failing on the old, what's it called, is always going to be a problem. Don't want to turn that one on, really. I'm going to cancel it for now. They've almost done the wood and then they're onto the bricks. I do want to get that one just done, you know. I know I keep saying it a lot, but... Alright, hoping this will be the fuel that we need inside of this. So let's just double check. Yeah, they all seem to have about 2 each, so it was definitely worth it. From now on, when we lose the squads, I'm going to rename them with other ones that I have from the channel as well, guys, so we don't forget. I'm going to send these guys home in a moment as well. Let's get everyone back. I probably want to invite people in as well, but I think we're running relatively efficiently as the children are growing up, so, and the illness numbers are right down, so we're in a good place on that front. There's a lot of hordes roaming around, but that may have just helped us with all the raiders that were causing us issues, to be fair, so we shall see. There is a squad here, though. I might send these guys in just to kind of deal with that, to be fair. Let's wait for everyone. Doggies. Okay. You can still chase us all you want. They are melee, so in the building we don't really want to deal with it. Actually, I might leave them there. What I'll do is come inside, because those zombies might come and eat them. I forgot to turn this off. Oh my goodness. Right, we're good. Let's get all the guards back out. I forgot. We got the cars, though. We have the cars. Oh no, we need to deal with that. We need to deal with that. Alright, you guys continue through there. I'm just going to try and rip that one a little bit, and then we're going to come this way. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to go for this one. The dogs have gone into these, hopefully. No, they're coming this way. They haven't got there. The guns are in the tower, so they should be going to sort it. I want to kill this, so this way. Or they rip everything apart, please. There we go. Get the doggies. And we're fine. Let's get them all back. Get them to unload all the fuel, so we have a little bit, hopefully. There we go. 14. Lovely. Much better. So I do need to go around and get in those. I'm going to send someone off, actually. Which one is it? I'm going to probably pick one of these and send them out to go and do an expedition again. Because that is another good way of getting all the resources we actually need. I want to potentially pick one of the bigger vehicles. It makes a bit more sense. Wow, you are great. Just 50% HP. She's a racing driver and she has the rummager trait. Look at that. What a legend. It might well be this squad, but that car's not big enough. Fuel consumption one is great as well, so we definitely want to get that. Alright, this squad, we're going to swap for some AKs now. I actually want more shotguns. Shotguns are great inside the building, I always think. Then we'll give melee for the driver. This one's inside the building, so I'm just going to take these guys up. But this guy, I am going to zoom out, and we are going to see which one to do. There's a pickup truck over there. Look at that. Pickup truck and loads of resources. Oh, it's tempting to go and grab that. 45 food as well. They don't have the biggest car, but we can send them back out anyway. And then the other guys, like maybe you. As it is 1 AM, I think we're fine. Let's go pick up all this. So they'll go and get that. Start bringing them back. Maybe the bigger truck, I should do that actually. It's less journey. But yeah, we'll take all that canned goods anyway. I just want to point out that we are obviously pretty good in the way of, I think, where's the fertilizer? 16. So I should be able to fertilize these farms real soon once we're unlocked. It's almost there. Just going to keep driving, avoiding all of these. Hopefully it doesn't do too much damage to us as we run them over. A little bit of damage, but they should be fine. Oh, he's pretty surrounded. It's tempting. I wonder if you could swap for the pickup here. It's going to speed it up. So they might chase me off the map, but... Met a traveling trader. Yes, please. Trader, come on in. I think they do chase us to the zone. No, they're backing off. Cool. So you should be able to go and grab all this really quickly and then come home. It's a whole lot of resources, right? And then this one will obviously get the scavenge on. It's going to take a little while, but we should be okay. That should level up the scavenging on William Bryant here. But these guys all have the scavenger speed plus 20 on them as well. So it should be a bit quicker. Look at all that food. We'll get them to keep coming back and forth here to pick all this up. Guess they can't drive over until they've dealt with this, right? Drive. You don't need to do that. Go home. Go home. Do not let them rip through the vehicle, please. Just because they're driving through the bushes. Just looking at the vehicle condition. We should be fine once they get onto the road. Which is over here. Yeah, we're good. They're going to take a hit anyway. They have to go disappear. Them blinking dogs, man. There we go.
Don't be slackers.
What I'll do is bring those ones back. And then this squad here. Just going to slow it down because we've got stupid stuff everywhere. No, not you. We're going to grab this squad here. I'm actually going to send these out to pick up other stuff as well. So we'll get those to go over and pick. Group of people. Sick. Good amount with them, though. They seem to know how to handle a weapon. I don't mind taking in the sick, I think. We'll take that. It's quite a few, though. But let's take out the guard towers now. Let's get back to scavenging. Bumped into resources. They seem to be strong and hardworking. They're wounded and need medical assistance. We'll take those as well. We do need a whole bunch more, so... Actually, I want to max out this one. There we go. We'll take what you got. Thank you very much. Fuel numbers are ticking up nicely now. I'm just going to grab these two to go deal with this. Because they're going to keep crawling through. Now, our farms are going to run at lower efficiency now as well, which is a problem. Yeah, I'm just going to kill these guys off, though. Without taking any damage, hopefully, and then we should be good. Again, this truck is ready to go. They've got 40 storage, so it makes sense for us to send them over. They're going to be able to pick all that up in one go. So we're going to send them to do that. I do want to grab that pickup, man. It has 20 resources, so we might send a squad over with the other car and swap for it. Are you guys okay? Surely you kill that nice and quick. Yep. So as I see some steel come in once they've scavenged, I will go ahead and flip some over to the builders to get some of this done. Right, fertilization techniques is about to finish. I'm just going to let them accumulate research points afterwards as well, because that is going to give us a good position here. Hopefully we don't get caught out too much. This truck's going to be able to grab all of that and come home, so that's really, really good. Yeah, it is tempting. Which one has a really broken car? So that one is absolutely dead. We need the smaller cars, really, to swap for it. Like this one here. I'm tempted to go. And if we come over this way, I should be able to get them to exit the car once they're over here and get in that one. I'm not sure if that's how it's worked. I've never picked up a car outside of here, but pickups the 20 space is great. And it's in much better condition, so I can just leave that one dumped over here. How are you guys doing? Just food so far? Okay. How's that level up going? He's gone up a few points on scavenge as well. So that's good. Right, they've picked up everything, so we can get you home. And then you guys, I want you to get in that car. But not before taking the fuel. Alright, we're about to get all these units in, so this is going to be a big, big bump here. Now, obviously, we're going to have some illness, so I'm just going to keep an eye on the illness here. Okay, that's an extra 9, so let's put them in there, and then the other guys will put into building. Not actually sure how many there are. Quite a big one as well. You guys can go to building. Now, hopefully we can get some stuff done for the day. Worker efficiency plus 3% for allowing all those guys in at the moment. We're on 3 points already, so they're going to build those up super fast. Alright, so we're going to exit that one. I think I'm going to have to move them out, dump the car over here. Alright, let's try and get them to exit now. Then we'll get them in the pickup. There we go. We can leave it over there. Although, could do with taking that fuel out. Because that one, I don't know if it has any. We'll see. Hopefully it does. Ah, it's full. Perfect. Let's get you home. Fantastic. Pickup is going to come in handy, baby. I didn't get much scavenging done today, I can't lie. But I'm going to just grab these closer buildings here then. Let's see if we can get a little bit done nearby. And then the other guys hopefully will something else as well. Always hostiles, man. You guys go grab those. Going to keep saying that as we're passing through. Yay, I love a good pickup, man. Actually tempted to send these guys across. We did pick up a fuel there, so that was a problem, but something adapted. Good. Right, what was finished? Ah, the sawmill. Going to put that on 0. Cut only fully grown trees. We'll leave you, and then we'll get the rest into... Well, we obviously need to go back into guards, so let's do that. And that should be fine. Keep a close eye on the food as well. And how's my fertilizer? 30 fertilizer now as well. So if we can get this one going, fuel is going to be pumping, baby. Really, really good. It's slow and steady, eh? We don't have the best base, but it's doing a job right now. It's doing a job. It's actually tempting to push like some AKs or something onto here as well. We have 12. I'm going to flip a few of these over to AKs. I think that should be fine. I feel like tonight's going to be a pretty hefty attack, though, so I do need to be wary of that. Transmission. Oh, the traders come a lot. We've got a stag over there. I might bring these guys back then. I think we can wait. They might be coming to base, though, actually. It looks like they are. They're on a mission. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the doggies. I mean, it's not a lot we can do on this one other than just get our units right on the corner here to deal with them as they come in. The towers are almost done. It's a waste of steel every time, but I'll get these guys that are in the cars just to come over here. Wow. Doggies, man. I have to accept that we lost that steel. We did make a bunch more, so it should be fine. Please stop going over there. Come this way. I can't go over how many are attacking us, man. I'm just going to pull back to here. Let the buildings deal with that. I'm going to come round to these, actually. Because they're just going to chew through everything here. You need to do this as well. You also need to come in. Can we go and deal with that one, please? That's it. Splat them. Oh no, we're getting caught out here.
They've ruined the place.
We're getting caught out. Run them over.
That building is down.
No. Get out. Right, let's pull them out. That's good. We're good. That's it. Yeah, it worked quite well. Pull them this way. Look how quick they shred through. Stupid dogs. Come this way. They are the biggest threat. For sure. Trader's just making his way over slowly. Hello, Trader. You've come at a time where we're massively under attack here. But welcome. There we go. We'll take that trade as well. And we are good. Right, look at all this building we're going to have to fix now. We're going to have to click repair all. Repair all. And what I'm going to have to do, we'll get there anyway. I just need to make sure I've got a big gather metal on. Again, I don't think they're that good, though. Alright, Stag's on his way, so I'm going to try and save this one here. Let's go deal with that. Get them, boys! They are really strong, so... But yeah, the dogs just... Imagine that, a dog can chew through a metal gate. Still okay over here. I'm just wondering... Food preparation and cannery we don't need yet either. We definitely need to go on to some kind of this. I think, yeah, turning prevention would be good. Obviously, I'm holding off on this. It's yearly, that one, so I'm just waiting. And then I think the rest we're okay on. So it is just a case of the building and construction. What do we get from this one? Unlocks the adaptation of buildings into houses. Yeah, that could be pretty good, actually. Maybe we go for that. Because ideally, I want to make that one the giant house. And that will mean I can then use this one and this one for something else as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking as well if there is benefit to me just walling this bit off. They come through this wall a lot. So there would be. I do want to break that one down still, though. I just hate it. It's kind of my own fault for where I decided to build, right? Right, let's speed it up a little bit. I'll keep these guys selected just in case anything comes. I do have a transmission. Trader as always. Yes, come on in. I've got some pistols to trade with you, so that would be wonderful. Alright, Trader has arrived. I don't know if something's going to happen tonight, but this is good news. Let's start with putting a pistol in there. We can't give him too much this time, but still taking everything that I can. I might take everything, because why not? Will you have some bricks off me, please? The reason I taking the bricks down, we are going to need them eventually, but it's quite nice just to get rid of them. So we don't use up our storage. That'll do, though. We'll take the goodies and use them for better things. And let's speed it up again. And I'll stay zoomed out ready. Here they come. Did think it was a bit too quiet, wasn't it? Let's get them over then. We do have a squad. I could probably bait them out. Yeah, there we go. Bait them out. But the guy's coming in. Actually, probably not going to need them home. That one should kill them pretty quickly. Dogs do die quickly. They just have high damage. But as they get close, yeah, they're getting ripped, so... Alright, feel like a little bit of a waste of time now. That's okay. Let's go decide where we can scavenge then. Honestly, a lot of it is going to be going out of the map now. I might go and grab up some of these guys, so... Just start getting some educational ones done. Maybe. And it'll just mean I can speed up the research stuff. We'll see. This is risky at this time. Yeah, maybe not then. Bring them over here. Let's have a clean night where we deal with these guys with our squads then. It's probably sensible, isn't it? I might even drive ahead after this actually and see. Should be able to kill that before they do any damage anyway. Just going to slowly edge them this way as well then. Just take a look. I don't know if the river's not frozen, so we're good. We can come over this bridge, I think. Okay, naughty stag. Let's quickly kill that one as well. Deal with it for the night. There's a horde over that way as well. Don't really want to get hit by it, if I'm honest. There we go. Alright, let's send them home. Just to restock ammo, then. Alright, they should be nice and stocked, and it is 2 a.m. Let's go and grab some of these. I'm going to take every single one. That'll do. We'll get all of these research thingies out, and then I can crack on with that. Because the moment we have them, we can then shut this off, right? And that's extra people as well. What are we on? 3 a.m. Let's get the rest in scavenge. Actually, you know what? Let's go building. Let's get it all done. Expedition's done. Lovely. Let's zoom out then. What have we got over here? And what are you carrying mostly? All right, food. We can deal with that. That's good stuff. Of course. You'll be fine. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Car's still in good condition, so we're fine. Long old trek, but yeah, we're good. And these guys are obviously going over Westminster Bridge here, which is not in good shape. It's actually underwater. I'm going to keep these selected a moment and just see. Don't want them going too far. See what they do. I'm just worried about this horde, really. That car seems a little bit slow, but actually it's not. It's just we're playing at slow speed. All right, nice, straightforward night at least then. Found a new car? Who? Oh, another one. Oh, they found one over there. Holy crap, we have a lot of cars, man. I'm concerned that you guys are just getting obliterated by everything. Right, they're fine. Doggies are coming. Right, let's take the... Are we in the morning? We are, but it does seem like it is a night where they're going to continue. So I'll leave them in the towers. And we'll continue building for the day, hopefully. They're coming straight at our gates, actually, which is really good. They've got AKs in as well, so it should be fine. Should be a pretty straightforward kill. Good. Good stuff. Are they going straight back out? I don't really want them going that way with that vehicle, if I'm honest. It's risky business. I think we're okay, actually. The morning started, and it is going into a normal day. It's more the raiders. Quite annoying. They're going to come through and kill everything, so... Let's bring you over this way. Always. Right, let's go scavenging. So we're out of resources. Not quite sure which one. What reason? I think it's grain. Yep. It's because it's cold. So I think we'll up those farms as well. Once we have, obviously, a perimeter, it won't be too much of a problem. And we're still running on pretty weak thingies. So got to be really careful. Blinking raiders, man. Honestly, we should be fine. I just want to get past them. I don't really want to deal with it. They are pretty weak, but I can get them to swap car. So this car here, if I get them to exit car, get them to take that one right there. I think that's sensible, right? And then we can pick the rest of this up and have that new car there, hopefully. This one is battered, but we can come back and deal with all those later. What's going on in here? How are you doing? You guys just keep dealing with that because they're going to chop up my guys, I think. There we go. That's one less to worry about. They're still coming pretty heavy, but... Alright, building's looking good. Finally getting some of these repairs done. Cool, cool. Let's have a look in with our squads over here as well, see how they're getting on. It's a bit more high-level management at the moment. Okay, you're doing good on the expedition. How about you guys? Any books? Which car has all the goodies? That's what I want to know. 3. I think we got 6, and we're on 16, so... Really good. All right, let's go back out to the guys over this way now. Should be in their car, so we can get them to pick all this up now. Brand new car, full fuel, full health. Perfect. One way to do it, right? Just keep swapping out the cars. All right, cars coming back. I think
Reporting. Waiting orders.
we got a few. So we're on 17. Should we see 18 now? Is there anything we want? That's 30. It might be... I just want to get this one out of the way, really. It's a long one, but... well, it's not long with the amount we have in. Just looking at the other ones. Obviously, we can go ahead and unlock them quite quickly. Yeah, like that one. Should we just do the weather forecast? Just because, right? Just means we'll know when there's a full moon and we can plan a little bit better, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Right, how are we looking food prep-wise? They're pretty good. So, 1 piece of wood... plus 2 meat makes 5 meals, so that's really good. And we'll use the grain every time to feed these guys, which production-wise is pretty good. We want to keep that one going then. Not that we have any grain, to be honest. They are frozen. We'll be okay once these are done and flipped. We just got to wait for the temperature. So we're in January, a couple more days, and we'll be fine, all months, so to speak. All right, we got the notification for area cleared, but I can't click it. My guess is it? Were you guys going to pick up this stuff, please? I got to bring them out and then go back in, maybe. Might go... Are they doing it? Come on, do it. Don't worry about them. Just pure food. There's not much left there that we need, really, so I'll bring them guys back. Probably keep them home for the night as well. And then these guys... Oh, yeah, look at this. We've got loads of books, man. Where's those hostiles? Oh, over here. Don't start damaging my new car, please. What I'm hoping for is these zombies attack these, and then we don't need to worry about them. Kind of just being lazy with it. I just realized this is the train. There's paper and script, but actually, if we zoom out, it's the storage for trains, it looks like. All right, most of the building is actually done as well. They're just not manning the towers until the nighttime. All right, I'm just going to pause it a second because we've just caught wind of some crazy amounts of thingies. So let's get them home. Ready. Thank you, guys. And we'll keep going. These guys I'm going to send back out once again as well because they've got a nice new car, fresh car ready. Loads of food to come home with. And I think we're going to go expedition once more. No, we'll keep them home for now. Let's keep an eye on these guys. So we've got a swarm incoming. It's like another trader as well. Please do come. He's kind of propping up our fuel requirements at the moment, the trader as well. All right, here they come. We've got the 2 raging bulls on their way, and our towers aren't quite done. So let's see. I don't know why you guys aren't really using this. Oh, car's broken. Actually, we don't want that. Let's get this one. I really don't want you stealing all my resources. Just go shoot him, please. Should bait him in. What I'll do is bring you around there. Just pull you this way. And across this. So hopefully we can pop you a little bit more. There's 3 AKs. So just proof that the cows are strong. That's good. Good news. Right, everyone's back now. Here comes the convoy, baby. And I just realized I didn't even have anyone in the guards. Wow. Right, everyone just go guard. I'm a tool. And hello to the trader once again. Okay, we'll take everything bar the gun. Tools are always good. I'm hoping to not have to make them too much, so... Have some bricks. Beautiful. We'll take everything. Nice to know, actually. We're hitting about just about 10% a day on this with not maxed out, so I think I might just thinking factory worker. Who are the factory workers, actually? We're producing the fertilizer, aren't we? We can make fuel. We need another one to do that, though. Just wondering if we just keep that going. I think... How much realistically fertilizer do we need is what I'm thinking. Do we switch? I don't quite have the forest up to switch to that yet. I'm just wondering whether we go into some kind of fuel here. Because I'd like to repair my cars where possible. I just got to be careful. If I go down to, say, 10 workers and we just put on a slow production of that, they do 1 or 2 a day, maybe 5. So we'll that's pretty much 1 fuel a day we'll get from that. Could do with 2, maybe. Right, we'll have 9. I think that makes 2 fuel a day, pretty much. I don't know what the working hours are. 7 till 5, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll go with that. That should give us around 2 fuel a day, so it keeps this number nice and high. Here they come. Okay, let's grab you guys. Good timing. Get you guys over here, because we don't actually have a tower. I want to kill these dogs before they chew too much, right? Which is what... Oh, that is perfect. I love it when that happens. Right, let's help this out. And the next one, please. Go, go, go. Good. Right, nice quick kills here, hopefully. We do have a few AKs over here. It looks like we don't have enough in this tower, right? Oh my god, what is going on? I think luckily we've managed to... Oh, Alpha's coming this way. That's the one we need to be careful of. Try and kill all these before then. See how much repair work we have to do. I'm going to single them out. Where's he coming? Right, we've got the gates and towers over here to deal with that for now. Try and focus fire on these. Focus them down, guys. And then we can flip. Right, they managed to get through a wall. I'm actually going to switch to this one in a moment. Get that one, guys. And then let's go kill this. Ideally, we don't want them killing this stuff. As you can see, they're squeezing through the building there. Look. Let's slow them down, though. No, no, no. What are you doing? Kill that one. Hello? Or not? Have you run out of ammo? Oh, God. They've run out of ammo. You guys are okay. And we got a car over here as well. Right, that worked out quite well. The tower is gone. That's okay, though. We can deal with that. Just, yeah, we ran out of ammo, so that was annoying. Ideally, we don't want to lose this gate. There we go. We're good. Right, we'll send everyone back after this as well. Tower should be able to finish these off. And let's get you repaired. Hordes are insane right now, though. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's great fun. Might leave them there, actually. We'll just have them split like that. Should be fine. Bring these guys up. The quicker we get this building out, the better, right? They are going to attack this one afterwards, though, so we will need to figure out what we're going to do. I do think encompassing this. I might just commit to building that now. I think it just makes a lot of sense right now. Now this is broken, right? I might just go ahead and do it. No. I do think we need to go from over here, so... And I'm going to connect it into the gate like that. I think that makes a lot of sense, so we may as well, right? We'll attach this in. I'm going to break this one down. It's all broken here anyway. Don't want that one. And we're going to get rid of that. And I'm going to break that one down as well. You guys okay? Get you over real quick. We really don't want to lose that gate. That's going to keep us good over here for a while. But yeah, that's a big change, I think, getting that up. And then I can strip that one out. I'm not going to go around that one. I'm going to strip this one out. So, and we're going to need the resources anyway after this building. So I am going to send in for that as well. And we're going to go 0 guards. Let's go max scavengers. Actually, let's reduce that down. We'll go quite a lot of builders, actually. And then with these guys, we'll send them out. So let's continue on. We've got 30 research points now, which is fantastic. I might go and grab a bunch of meds. This is the hospital I was talking about. So we'll go and pick this clean over here and just get a bunch of meds. Because why not, right? We'll send those guys out then, leave them to it, and then they can come home. And then what resources? I think it's still the grain that they're complaining about. So we're fine. Right, in terms of research, then we are going to go advanced masonry. I'm going to get them kicking off on that one, which is going to give us the heavier towers, which is going to be great. I think, did I leave enough room? I'm hoping I did to get some towers. Obviously, we'll get one on the corner there. This one's the main one that I need to have someone in, though. I want to strip that one down so I can attach them. Actually, now that I think about it, it does make sense just to come into that. If it lets me. That makes a hell of a lot of sense, doesn't it? And then I can keep that tower and then put another one here. So we'll get those stripped away. And I'll leave those for now. It does mean we have plenty to work with now. We can move things over, right? We can get quite a lot of factory stuff into here. And worst case is we can move this out a little bit more as well. Just keeping an eye on steel, which is going to be the problem. But yeah, once we get advanced masonry, that's when we can put in the big towers. And that's probably when we need to actually achieve that, right? Alright, pickup's on its way home with a hell of a lot of stuff as well. Which is really nice. I need you raiders to disappear, please. All is good in the hood. Oh, they look strong and able. They seem weird and aggressive, though. Let's decline them. Weird and aggressive, we don't want to deal with. I wonder if they're going to try and attack me. No, it's those guys. Just looking at what we need left to pick over here. We did find yet another car. Pickup's actually better and it's in good condition, so we're fine. Going to let them grab those last ones. These guys will probably bring over to this one afterwards, because why not, right? It's a little bit... should be No, oh, maybe down here. What have we got? Yeah, I'm not really sure which one to pick, to be honest.
Ready.
Let's see what they've got after this. Let's get them home.
Roger.
Then we'll kind of decide. So construction is finishing off, which is great. I think it's just a lot of walls and stuff and breaking down that's happening at the moment, so it will get better. Again, we are in January now, so hopefully we'll have the cold gone really soon, which will be also very beneficial. I'm just keeping a close eye on the numbers over here. I don't know why I've got guards in, although I'm going to have to turn that down now. So we're going to have a bit of an open field tonight, unfortunately. So we're going to have to go back in and keep going. Right, I'm going to bring the guys home. I could have pressed them all, but I am concerned that something's going to happen tonight, so I am going to get them ready. I see one over there taking shots. They're just circling. Okay, get them ready. Our tower should be able to deal with that just fine. But yeah, obviously getting onto snipers eventually would be really good. If you get hover over, it does tell you the damage. They are insane. They're like one shot each one. So, oh, here we go. Get these guys ready. Who's ready then? Go get them, boys. Slow down. These guys, I don't need to worry about what's going on over here. We will need to sort them, though. I'm going to try and poke them down as much as I can either way, so we don't have to deal with them keep attacking our walls and stuff, because I think they've already just done that, so... should be able to deal with these pretty quickly. Right, just driving around dealing with some of this. We're good for another day. I'm actually just going to do another scavenge close by. Let's just go here. I think we'll be fine. Let them kind of do their thing. Just zooming through. 48 days now. Where are you? AGFs are home. Oh, here we go. This is the one. Get these guys to go deal with this. Of course, dogs everywhere. Once again, I'm not going in there. No chance. I'll leave you over here. What's the transmission? Yep, trader. You're welcome anytime. Thank you. Alright, scavenging happening then. Let's go down on this. Let's get the builders maxed and then the rest into scavenging. So, we should be good. What are we on? 19 steel. Obviously, we're going to be able to barb wire eventually. I just need to focus on this expansion here. It's going to make the world of difference now. Slow and steady. I actually want to get some more farms too. These guys are producing well though. They are ready to flip, I think. So that fertilizer is going down pretty extensively now. And I think it... Are these guys flipped over yet? They're not actually flipped over yet. So we want to reduce this down again, because it's going to cost us loads. Fuel will keep us good. So we'll keep getting into scavenging now. As the building completes, we'll go straight into scavenger. Looks like they did destroy one over here, which we're going to need as well. Obviously, these brick walls actually don't mean too much without the towers. That was terrible. There we go. All right. Take it all. Thank you. And you can have some bricks and pistols. There you go. That's one way to use the bricks up, right? We are going to need some more, but we are breaking loads down. So let's see if we can get away with... There we go. Thank you. Keep going, guys. This is good. Right, as they repair the towers, they also get in there. So once these building bits get done, I can go ahead and hit some of these as well with some towers. Again, don't want to do the towers until this. So I'm just going to have to deal with the cars momentarily. It might make sense. I might strip a couple of these out. They're a lot smaller, but I'm not going to do them yet. Just letting these guys do their thing. I am going to bring them back really soon because it is almost time to deal with this before the next horde also comes. The only one place where it has held okay is over here, but it's down to how it's kind of set up. This area obviously is the weak point. So, as you can see though, the wall is pretty much done. So, just got to get some more done. What stock are we running out of? I think it's just the grain again. These guys should be good to come in. Keeping an eye on the fertilizer, make sure that is fine. Obviously, it slowed down the barn production of fertilizer. So, that's probably why actually. Yeah. This is going to give us so much grain when it pops. I might leave that one off for now. We'll just leave that without fertilizer. And then, yeah, next month, hopefully, we're all good on that. Let's get everyone back, though, before it kicks off. All right, let's go. All squads return. I am tempted to try an invite at some point as well. See if we can get some extra workers in. But I don't want to deal with that just yet. Right, getting all... Oh, my God. Holy crap. Stop it! Right, we got a little bit of defenses. We managed to get the walls up, which is good. Let's get over here and ready. Come on, guys. Do your best. Come on. I really don't want them breaking all this stuff down again.
Building.
I'm going to focus here.
They're trying to get inside. Down.
Wow. Already out. Already through. You guys are nuts, man.
The building is no more. We've just lost.
Stop it! I hate the dogs. Holy crap, man. Get rid of them. Kill them all.
Ruin the place.
Yeah, come this way. That's it. You can chew that. That's fine. I really can't let them chew my people up, though.
That building is down.
Listen to all the bricks just demolishing. Brick wall's fine. That's really quick to rebuild anyway.
They've ruined
Just
the
going to bring them over here. Oh, I forgot to put my guard towers on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's your problem right there. No guard towers.
They're trying to get inside.
Come on, guys. Kill that one. Kill that pack. Kill that pack. Good. Good numbers. Oh, my God. They are everywhere. Ah, don't get caught out.
They've ruined the place.
You better not be destroying my farms.
We've just lost the building. Got inside.
Not good, man. All right, we're good. We're holding just fine. Are you guys going to shoot at some point? That's it. We'll run them over.
There are some infected.
Maybe not like that. Would be nice. They haven't really got enough room to maneuver, have they? Please don't chew up my housing. Get that one.
Roger.
Get them, boys.
Inside.
They got inside? Oh, no, in the tower. There we go. We survived. It's just the zomboids. Oh, repair all. I'm just going to get repair all towers on. We're going to have a nice reset. That was a big one that came, so we should be okay to kind of deal with that in the morning.
Operator, ready for action. Kill them.
There's a whole lot of building work we need to do again, though. I honestly don't think there's any point in the towers right now. And we just deal with it with our people. If that makes sense, I think I'm going to max the scientists out. Let's go deal with that, please. You've got no ammo. You guys have got no ammo. Oh, I may as well just get them all back. They're all running low on ammo, but we're good, I think. Oh, that was a rough attack. Well, we had five stack from before, and then all of those dogs just decided. Now, the main thing is the brick wall is slowing them down to not chew up our actual stuff. I think we're okay.
Horde, spotted.
No, one more. Go kill it. Kill it, guys. Get them. Good stuff. Right, we're all good. Let's go loot. Go on, guys. Go and loot. Please. Let's go and loot some stuff. Oh, we don't have towers and loads of these guys as well, so we do need to be careful. If they come in, they're just going to start shooting everything. Stuff to trade? Yeah, please do. Thank you. I'm going to quickly kill these guys roaming about as well. I don't want them coming in at all. I think this is where our steel's going to be a bit of a problem when they keep breaking everything. So scavenger-wise, we probably want that maxed out. And then I'm hoping I can kill off this just fine. Get on, boys. Thank you. Right, you can go back to your scavenge now. It should be fine out this way. Another tower that did get broken there. I'm tempted to probably bin that one off, actually. I'm okay with that. And traders here. Right, he has a 34 capacity. We might be able to get away with just giving him loads of bricks here. Maybe not. Damn it. Couple of tools. There we go. I'm going to take some of those back then. Perfect. Alright, some of the repair work has been completed once again. I mustn't forget the guards, though. It's a huge problem. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, he's got a sniper. Get him. Maybe you three come and kill him. Because he's just going to start sniping the citizens, man. I hate you. Should just plow him down, really, but he shouldn't be able to do too much. He can do a lot of damage to the car, but we should be able to... Well, I'm hoping to get a sniper here. Be nice. Oh, yes. Get that sniper. You guys get that AK, then those pistols, then come home. You can come home with that sniper. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll keep the sniper for at home. What you want to do is put them in the towers. They have good range. The ones that have open visibility, so...
On my way.
Be really handy. Alright, so all we need is a couple of days where we don't really get attacked a lot. Or if I remember the towers, it wouldn't have been so bad. But yeah, we are getting them built pretty quick afterwards as well, so... I think I'm going to do an invite, guys, as well. Let's try and get a few more in. Hopefully someone that isn't a weirdo. Oh, here we go. We're looking for help. We're tired of this endless wandering. We don't have much, but we can do a lot. How many? 8. How did you survive? We really don't know. Maybe a little smarts, maybe a little luck. Yeah, well, at least there's no one injured. Come to us.
You have to come.
Hopefully we can get a couple more in then. I'm going to keep doing what I do and just gradually getting this up. I've definitely learnt so much more in this. It's changed so much from the first time, hasn't it? So, yeah, good news. Good news. What have we got? How are you guys doing? You got stuff? Oh, lots of food. I think I do need another farm or two. It's going to come in really handy. We're still struggling with temperature. It says minus 71% from the temperature as well. Thinking about maybe 2 more. 2 more vast fields and then the cookhouses. Always a bit of a pain trying to place these though. I do want them. Hey, that's pretty good. I want 2 more though. There we go. Place them like that.
Done. Head back to your shelters.
Okay, work is done. So we're going to say 0. Get your guard up, baby. We've got enough people back at home, I think. So I might leave the guys out
Building
for
clear.
the night.
There are some infected
Should I do that? Should I do that? No, you guys come home. And you, just come back. I don't want to deal with it. We need everyone ready, I think, just in case.
Out of resources.
Hoping we have a free night, though, where we don't get smashed. Chance would be a fine thing, eh? Right, minimal damage. Let's go. I see you. Let's get everyone out, please. Get in your damn cars. Go kill these zombies. Maybe not get eaten in the process. That'd be great. The quicker I can do it, the better, right? I might just go and shoot them before they even have a chance to come. I don't know. Yeah, there's a few roaming around. It might be worth it. Go kill them. Go eat them. I think we might be alright. They don't seem to be coming. We might be. Oh, come in this way. I was wondering when you guys would attack this way. Maybe not get chewed up. That'd be great. Forrester's just doing it, staying at a tiny bit over here, which is hilarious. I'll just leave it doing it. Morning is upon us. Let's get them all back on the scavenge. You guys, I am going to have to specifically stick to steel momentarily as well for the
Gonna wait for us.
thingy. You can stay in there. That's fine. Hopefully you guys go and attack it. So what have we got? A couple more pieces from there. We're on 0, so we do need to make sure the scavenge is on that exclusively. And then I'm going to grab another metal. So let's see what we can drag. I don't think there's that much. They grab street lamps. 122. Perfect. That'll do. You guys grab those as well. Trader. Yep. Once again, day 50 then. Oh. So I always aim for about 100 days on this. It all depends on how we're getting on, really. I do need to make something really nice. And I'd like to start a new one anyway, so let me know, really. I don't know on the length I want to do. And I do have plans to run another one quite soon as well. Because they update the game very frequently, actually. I didn't quite realise how quick they update. So there is that side of it too. Keeping a close eye on this fertilizer. Might even go down to 4 in there, just for a small amount. I do want more scavengers, so... because we're literally just waiting on steel for a lot of this building here, so... let's go pure steel. I don't think those guys showed up yet. We're pretty unhappy as well. Oh, there was a weirdo in there. Damn it. Hello, trader. You got anything to deal with weirdos? Alright, take everything. We'll give them a couple of pistols again. We're in a good place with some of this. The AKs are doing really well. We've got 4 AKs there. I kind of want the gates to have AKs, if I'm honest. Towers snipers, right? We're almost there on the research too, so we are... well, it says 6 hours. We haven't actually got it maxed, so I might be able to do that. Might have this research done today, actually, which is really good. Do want that one focused, man. We just need the steel, guys. Get it in. Looks like our 2 farms are almost up as well. How are we doing in April, then? Surely minus 8% from mood, so we should be able to get quite a few bits of grain in. And I'll keep the farms going as normal on here as well. I'm not going to take them out of that. I think that's absolutely fine. As the builders come out anyway, so... and again, science, what are we on? 25 minutes. So I don't even know if we're going to finish it today. Kind of sucks. Okay, it's completed. I'm just going to leave them ticking up, grabbing some extra thingies at the moment. Before we do anything else. And we are going to get them back in a moment as well. I do want a good night.
Folks, time to call it a day.
Let's get them back. Oh, a good day. A really, really good day, actually. We are, well, back up to 26 on the guards, so it's looking good. I'm not gonna do anything with this wall. So what they do, they come and chew on those walls anyway, so it's actually quite beneficial that they stay there. So we'll keep that going. I'm just not sure whether I want to get the barn. I do want to keep running as quick as possible. However, we don't actually have enough grain, so it is kind of wasted in here. On the other hand, though, I do want to go to 10 in there, then probably get the rest in like this. I do want you guys to kind of do your thing. Let's go help out. Slow it down so I can concentrate a bit. I think we got 2 AKs in that one, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just got the notification for swarm incoming, so I do need to be careful. Let's get everyone ready. I'll keep them over here. We've got a gate that's missing on this one, so that's probably the most important. Not concerned about these. This is just to slow them down for now. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Guys, you've got to do a good job here. Come on, kill the doggies. Wow. Wow. Look how quick that wall goes down. Kind of need them to split up a little bit, really. Go on, chew them. I don't want to pull back until I have to. Like now. Go back. Go back. Good. Right, this is better than before already. So that means we'll at least have slowed them down. Get on the road so we can move a bit quicker. Let's utilize the guy in here. And let's go kill these. Good. Do not let him chew you. I'm hoping I should probably try and get down here. Right, we dealt with that one quite well, actually. We didn't lose much. Whew. Couple of hordes over there, but we are good. Okay, zomboids over here that have managed to get through a broken wall over here. Let's go deal. Actually, I won't need to. They're going to deal with that. We'll get that repaired. I do want to do all of them. I'll leave that one for now. Well done, guys. Actually, let's get all squads return. So what we'll do is get them home, get them straight back out. That was a rough attack. The dogs are insane, man. They are so scary. So scary. But with 5 squads in front of them like that and a couple of walls, we can deal with them just fine. So, yeah, once we have more towers, it won't be a problem. Right, let's crack on. And let's make sure... I'm trying to build the grain back up, if I'm honest. Who is... So farms are good. That's perfect. I'm not going to touch those. I'm going to put the scientists down to 15 now. We'll leave them just ticking it up nicely. There's nothing massive that I want at the moment. And then I'm going to max out the steel one. Actually, I'm just going to straight max it out. So we've got loads of steel. Then we'll crack on and we should be good. And you guys, you need to get your Buddhas back out. So let's get... Well, aiming for actually grabbing, like, you see these really dense bits. You're more likely to find the prepper storages and they have a lot in. And it just keeps us propped up. So fuel's still okay. I'm keeping an eye on it. So I'm happy with that. I'm just going to zoom probably through this day as much as I can, keeping a close eye once again on this stuff and the research as it ticks up. Right, I'm just turning on this tower because they're coming over. As always, really, really annoying. We do have these guys over here. We can get them over this way. Hopefully they can't get in anymore anyway, unless they come through here. So I'm keeping a close eye on housing. I think we're relatively close. We've still got about 50 seats, actually, so we're fine there. And I know bricks will disappear pretty quickly as well. In terms of most things, though, we're all right, I think. So I'm just going to run through all of the various things just to see. I think other than them two, we're fine. Sawmill's in. Tool factory's not needed yet. Chemical plant is on the go, which is producing fuel, by the way. We're just keeping it topped up slowly with fertilizer. And the farms are back on normal as well. In terms of what we're doing over here, as you can see, we're trying to finish off this scavenge, which is nearly there now. And we're building up some nice, juicy towers, which is great. So we're going to have, hopefully, these finish off before the night, and we'll be in a good state. So each one, when it finishes, though, I do want to turn off that and just make sure they're going into scavenge until the morning. We will allow them to keep building, obviously, as well. And we've got... Have we got anyone out, actually, on the various areas? I probably should do these missions at some point as well. But we'll see. Now, it's worth noting at the moment, as we get into night, we do want to be ready, but I'm going to pause it up. We're going to go 0 scavenge, get the rest in guards. So we'll have the 40 guards for the night. We've just gone with pistols in these new towers. So this corner is now a little bit stronger. I just need to strengthen this area here. But nothing seems to come at this one too much. I probably want to get the guys back as well. So I will make sure I'm doing that. Got these 4 out here just kind of chilling. So to be fair, let's just get everyone back via that. And then I can get them home. We've got 2 squads back at home. They're a bit slow at grabbing this stuff, to be honest. So I'm just going to grab these. But again, no towers on this corner, so we're going to have to deal with that ourselves. But if they come this way, we'll be fine.
On my way.
Grab that ammo, actually.
Let's do it.
Oh, I hear hordes, which is interesting. There's loads of AKs now. So what I probably want to do is come in and just make sure that our squads are the best they can be. I'm happy with shotguns, to be honest. But the AKs, actually, I think... Yeah, we've got some really strong squads. So the AKs can probably go into some towers. I'll keep these as pistols for now, which is absolutely fine. Why we've got 4 pistols in there, but that's okay. We'll keep these guys ready. Here they come. So we'll get everyone out. Go deal with this. I'm just going to slow it down because we do want to make sure they're not breaking down walls as quick as possible, to be honest. So I'll keep them slightly more oh, here we go. We'll keep them here then. They do seem to be coming in from here. But look how much quicker we're going to be able to get these done as well. So that's really good, I hope. Science-wise, we do probably want to max that out and get loads in. I've just got to keep researching when we get enough in as well. Probably worth checking, actually. Advanced Woodworks unlocks the adaptation of buildings into houses. I might grab that one. Let's do that. Because we want to build this one into a house probably early on. I think that's probably quite sensible. Alright, I see them. Let's get over. There's a bad boy bull. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. I'll speed through this. It should be okay just to deal with this. Absolutely fine anyway. Well, there's more. Kill the doggies. No, tower's good. Well done. Almost into the morning, and then we'll send these guys back out as well on a bit of a scavenge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the fun. It will be the morning. I think there's a... Oh, yes. This is exciting. They're coming at the weak point. Wow. Please stop coming. Can't cope with this. Going to run out of bullets. They're coming through the building as well. We do need to be careful. It is daytime shortly, though. I'm just going to keep them close enough to start shredding these down as soon as they come out. I'll probably pull them back here. Those guys will have to wait. I am going to have to deal with these ones inside. I might pull them back up this way, actually, because of Big Boy. Just so I can start shooting. And then these guys I'll move across. I'm just going to grab these again so I don't get them killed, and then we'll get ready to move them across. Oh, we're stuck here. You're gonna have to just zoom through and run them over. Come through. I don't want to take too much damage, so I'm quite happy just to run them over. Right, they're gonna go bad. This is fine. We'll get that. Those guys shooting on that. I'm gonna come back through with the car again. Wow, more towers over here. Probably important. We want to kill that though really badly. I can't let that one live. So get them, boys. Yes, we managed it. Right, I'm going to get them back home and we're going to send them out. There is a lot here that we're going to have to deal with, but I have the problem now that we need to repair. They didn't do too much damage to the building, so actually we held pretty well. What I might do is they've got AKs. Let's switch those 2 to AKs, and then what we'll do is go 0 guards, max building actually, and then the rest can go scavenging. These guys we're going back out, but we're not going to go too far. To be fair, I'm going to go deal with the ones that are in the buildings on their own. So I'm going to thin this out a little bit. I was not expecting that. All good fun. Let's speed it up a little bit. They should be fine to kill these anyway. We've got obviously some pretty strong squads and weapons, so the shotguns in the building will obliterate these anyway. And I'll get them back out. We'll come this way. I think I can go as far as even... I think they're in separate buildings there, so we can go deal with each of those as well. The only one I won't do is that one. I don't want to take too much of a hit. And then these guys will probably just bring all the way over into these 2 buildings so they can act as a bit of a defender there. And then we're good. Right, we're going in. Go, guys. Start obliterating them before they get to you. That'd be really good. There we go. Job done. Wow. Not what I expected on the day 54-8 in the morning, you know what I mean? You're going to go in on your own? What are you doing? We want you all to go in together. Don't be daft. Together, please. Thank you. Right, they're all pretty close. They should all go in pretty similar. Just keeping an eye on the ammo across the squads. I think we're fine here. I don't know what he's doing. He's going all the way around. Go on, guys. Get in there. He's got a slower car. It doesn't fit, so hopefully he doesn't take too many hits here. No, he'll be fine. He will be fine. We'll grab these guys. As I say then, I'm going to leave those ones. We've got enough ammo to go out with, actually. Let's go just grab some of these smaller ones nearby. Probably sensible. And then we can get home early enough, I think. Raiders, if you could kindly go inside that building, that would be great. Not too worried about those. I'm pretty sure some are weak, some aren't. So I'll keep hold of these guys who are ready as well. And then just keep assigning, where possible, to the scavenge. So guards, all good. So I think we're okay to build some more. And we definitely want to keep going. So I'm thinking fortified tower right here. Because that clearly, once this goes, I can get a couple of towers here. And they'll cover the majority of that. But for the time being, I think I can get one on that corner. That's going to help. And then we should probably have them a little bit closer. But that's absolutely fine. And then maybe another one here as well. So I'm going to adapt that building at some point, so this is worth defending. I regret breaking these two down now. They would have been pretty handy. Oh, here they come. You should kill those pretty quickly, guys. Inside your little building there. All stood outside, not able to do anything against it. Feel free to kill it, guys. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Let's get you over here. And you. Right. Yeah, I don't know. They can't seem to grab that building, so I'll get them to grab all this stuff here. Good. Yeah, some of the smaller buildings, it doesn't play ball, so you've got to be careful with how they kind of grab it. That's fine. We'll go to some of these. It's getting a bit late already, though, so we probably can't do too many more than that. And again, we'll have to come back. They're not going to have that tower built in time, although we'll probably be able to kill that off. What does this gate have? That does have AKs in. That building there will need to go as well, though I know how annoying that is, but that is a clear line of sight that you want to strip out. So, and actually, when we're not doing much else, it does go pretty quickly. We've done another like 15% this episode as well. So, all good, really. Right, I'm actually going to bring these guys home now because I don't want the drama. And we're going to strip out. I'm just keeping an eye on food. Look at that grain, man. Really, really good. I'm hoping that these guys probably want to max that one out as well. We want to keep the bar running as much as we can. It might be worth making one bigger as well. Again, this is going to adapt to a full storage as well, so we'll have just loads in the middle. It makes a lot of sense. But I think we're back just in time. These two here should be fine. He's got a sniper which can overlook both of those from there, so we'll keep him there. And it looks like we're already 9 hours to go on advanced masonry as well. Good stuff. And yeah, I will be adapting that to a large house. Which then means we can adapt these two, hopefully, because that's going to be a full house, by the way. Hopefully I can get these two as something else, which makes a lot more sense. And again, I still have plans to remove this. So they walk through and come out of this doorway here. So even if I was to block that with a wall there, it means they can't walk through. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Just until we get rid of the building, you know. Which I might do, actually. So if I go brick wall, we literally just go like this. Look at that. That means they will not be able to get out of that doorway, which actually is quite smart by me, I think. Clever me. Right, I'm going to try and kill this as quick as I can, so we don't need to worry about them. Hopefully this is a trader. Good. Right, fuel is dipping a little bit as well, so I am going to up the amount in this where I can. Haven't done the guards yet, actually. That was a mistake by me. And then the rest, we're going to go into here. So I'm going to go to 8 in there now. We'll start getting a bit more fuel production going. And then the rest can go back into builders, maybe? Yeah, let's go like that. And then in the morning, we'll get that one done. I'm kind of kicking myself for not doing that earlier on the guards. Makes a lot more sense to keep them good. Right, let's see what happens. I want to kill as many as I can before they do any damage, because it's just cheaper for me. Cheaper and quicker. So hopefully we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Right, probably going to get attacked again as well. I feel a little bit safer over here, though, at least. We got a bit of backup, right? So we'll slowly but surely get these done. Let's zoom through the night then. Ready. Get ready to hit pause. Traders here though. Good stuff. There we go. We'll just straight... I'm going to start keeping hold of the bricks because we're going to build our own houses too soon. So we're now going to keep hold of them. That is broken. I'm not going to repair that yet. I'm actually tempted to get rid of that. How much wood have we got? 30. We would have to still manually grab some wood. So I'm just going to de-adapt that one. And we'll set up a bit of a gather wood here, which will, yeah, top us up 77. That will give us some good amount. We don't need a lot for these. They're 5 a tower, so that's really good. All right, we've got a couple roaming outside, so I'll speed through and get this bit done. Nighttime. Oh, God, I'm getting caught out every time. Got to be really careful, because out of nowhere, the night times, man. Let's get everyone over. Ah, the gate managed to do it anyway. I need to stay pretty central, really, ready to kind of deal with it. I want... they're just small flurries by the looks of it. Towers are dealing with that anyway, so let's get back up this way then. Minimal damage. There we go. Right, we should be good to go out. So what I'm going to do is probably go and try and hit up some of this that's a bit more dense. So I'm hoping... Let's grab these guys here. That'll do nicely. And then we'll... Enemy group, none of you matter. What are you under attack from? Oh, those guys. They're all dead. Some more AKs there. That's nice. There is a... Oh, here we go. Damn it. I got guards in the towers, so... Yeah, this is going to stop those guys. They're going to come through and just kill everything, aren't they? Hopefully the sniper will start popping at that, actually. That is a big one, but it's melee only, so I don't think they're going to be able to do too much. Yeah, they're dead. Cool. Keep these two over here, then. So, yeah, probably want to get that building done as quick as possible, then. There, which will make the world a difference, so I can stop them walking through the building. Probably should have done that sooner. But they'll just get stuck there, essentially. Which actually would probably work out as a really good thing. Right, I'm just going to quickly max out science here and just smash through this really quickly today. That's 4 hours, and then we'll start working on a couple more. Actually, I might go down to 25. So just so I can keep this scavenge going. Because we're now going to do wood also. But mainly this one, right? 77%. I can't wait for the day this disappears. Gives us a tower build room. Right, let's keep an eye, though. What's the issue here? Hopefully they go fight that. And yet, wall has finished in there, so we're blocking that doorway now. Which is good news. What I'll do with these, I might go grab that, actually. And then put them back in there. These guys... you know what? I'm going to try... and leave these guys outside. Oh, no, we do need to be careful. Oh, my God. These guys. Come home, please. The doggies are not happy. I'm going to get those guys to come home, I think. I'm just going to send them all back, actually. It's too risky right now. It is nighttime. The dogs can wait. I killed them instantly. What are you doing? Come home. Come home. Please come home. Thank you. Got to be careful, because I've got auto fight on, which I think is sensible, but... we do need to be careful. Now, quickly, how quick are we going to kill this? Are they not in the tower yet? These guys just stood there. I think they're just having a wobbly. That's fine. I'll get these guys to go deal with it in a moment. They are breaking stuff. Are they not in the tower yet? Just waddling over, you guys. Yeah, not sure. Sometimes the tower, it's got to do something to do with... why aren't you shooting? Only one in there at the moment. 4 AKs. Swarm noise as well. I wonder what's going to happen. I'm going to go deal with this anyway. None of the towers are shooting though. Not quite sure why. Put it down to a little bit of a bug there, but that's fine. Let's get all of these done. 4 walls, please. Let's get these guys pretty central again, because I didn't like the noise. It might be the one tower where the guards aren't in, actually. Let's get that maxed. Again, science... completed, so I can adapt the building now, by the way, guys, but we need to be careful. Right, they can come and destroy these walls, unfortunately, which we don't want to happen, so... But yeah, I can get that house done now. So I'm going to wait until we've done a few more towers before we do so. Probably bring these guys back over here. And then I'll commit, I think, to breaking down a couple of these. Here we go. Here we go. Slow it down a second then. Bring these guys in. Oh yes, here we go. The fun begins. Smash through them. Please, guys. Right there, that'll be great. So not a massive amount of towers on this corner, but what I'll try and do is draw them over to those ones. I'm going to get them focused on the big boy. Because they are scary, and he will smash through. Holy crap. Can you guys just stop, please? Right. You're ready, aren't you? Okay, we're good. He's almost gone. I always said I was going to pull that way, but I might do that now. Just before we get caught. There we go. Come this way. Right, big boy's gone. Just pulling them towards this tower, which should start ripping through them. Because I'm going to run out of ammo if I'm not careful, so... Right, they are running across. They're running at my citizens, probably the ones for the tower. Let's not get caught out. Don't think anyone's in the towers properly yet. That's good news. You stay over there. Don't want to lose my cars, though. Just going to get on the road here. Try and draw them in. Probably want to go kill these, though. That's it. We've got one guy over there anyway, so fine to cover that one. Ooh. Slow but steady progress. There is a lot of attacks that come now. Holy moly. I think our guards, though... Good. Right, we can go deal with this. I really don't want to have to get any of these dealt with like that, so... Don't want to take any damage. Minimal damage, guys. It is important right now. Especially to my cars. Good job. Alright, it's the morning. Let's get some ammo. Let's take the guards out now. We've got one attacking over there that was ripping through stuff as well. That's the... not scientists. I want to keep those. I want to go building. And then scavenge with the rest. Alright, let's go deal with that one. I'll let them get ammo first, then I'll go over and deal with that. Okay, we'll go across, deal with this one whilst these guys all go to work. What I need to do is make sure I keep that going. Farmer's died. We'll go deal with this as quick as possible. Wait for everyone to get there, though. Let's go scavenge. This was where the raiders were. We did kill them, though. God's sake. Sniper from this way. Stupid. That's the only downside, isn't it, to not having that. Hopefully, the sniper can deal with that nice and quick, though. There we go. No workers are dying under my watch. Just chill, man. Eventually, I'll get to a point where I haven't got to touch the tower guys, right? But for now, not a lot we can do about that. All right, 81% on this one as well. Have we still got the wood? Right, we're running out of wood now, so we definitely want to be making sure the chopping is happening. So, how's food prep doing? Okay, grain is going down, but it is getting cold now, so... Need to rely on that. We're making food from the meat anyway, aren't we? So we've got plenty of that in at the moment. How many are we getting out of this, though? 2 equals 5, so we should be fine as long as I see some meals in there. Good news is fertilizer is fantastic right now. So I can get 10 in there now. We'll keep that coming. It is going up, which is great. I don't want to get any more citizens in yet, guys. I've said it a few times. I've got to be careful with the numbers. I think we're working on an okay amount at the moment. Until I can't satisfy this need, you know, and I'm just working this number up. So is there anything we want to go into? Let's double check everything. Recovery time of wounded. Done that one completely. Almost done in here. So ammo again is going down, but it isn't too bad. I definitely want to get onto snipers at some point, but not going to be the case right now. Yeah, just looking at these, I'm really not sure what I want to research next. I think I just stock up a little bit for now whilst we've got the time. I'm just looking at this. Surgery. I don't think any of that matters. It's all medbay related. So ammo is a must. I think snipers at some point. I would like to get down into this. Allow to modify. It would be cool because I've never really worked with any of this. So that would be really cool as well. But for the time being, we've got to get the basic infrastructure going. So it is nighttime now. I'm going to have to get the usual. Let's go with that. Probably go ahead and grab these guys home. Hopefully they got a bit of gear with them. Let's get them home though. Night times. Hopefully the guards will get out in time. I see them going out. It takes about, if I look at the time, I'm just trying to judge it based on where they are at night time. To fully get into the towers, you're looking at about 45 minutes to the hour. These ones still walking, actually. Over an hour to get to the far towers. So there is that element of it. We've got to be really careful here. There is a stag over here, which we want to go and deal with really quickly. Feral stag, you know. Tower is shooting, which is good, but we want to kill that nice and quick. And then we'll go back to the middle. If you're wondering about population numbers, guys, there you go, 254. So population isn't that small. We just have a lot of children. Ill isn't really too much of a problem. Nobody's turning or anything, so that's really good. I need more in this, so we're going to need to expand daycare as well. You know what, with those walls, they might not actually try and even come across this bit as well. So yeah, I think the main thing, though, is get all the towers done, then build the comfortable housing, which will then increase productivity through here. I'm going to just come over here. Hopefully I can shoot at that. Right, here they go. They're coming this end. It's 3 a.m. though, so I think it's going to be a case of just defending for a bit here. Basically going to layer all of them, and then I can start. I think once this one goes, I can start with the barbed wire. It might be a rough night when we open that up, but we can preemptively do that anyway. This is almost done, by the way, 83%. Okay, it's the morning, so we'll take the guards out. Let's go max builders, max scientists, and max scavengers. So I'm kind of tempted to start the metalworks. 20 hours, though. I want to build them up a little bit, so let's get these guys kind of going back out. And again, I'm just going to hit up this bit once more. There's a few there. That'll be enough to continue to get some in. Just checking out food and stuff. I think we're fine. Fertilizer's looking good. Meds are looking good. That's coming up well. Hopefully I haven't got to deal with too many problems, but we're good. Trying to get to day 60 minimum here. So as the building work gets done, I am smashing them into these ones. It is the guard towers, so I've got to be careful of weapons. We have a lot of acres. They're going to get stuck. Or let's see if they can come out of another doorway. There is another one there, so that's probably where they're going to come out of. I think that's absolutely fine. I'll go across to this building here. Didn't think about that. I might need to block that one off as well. But it doesn't matter too much. As they come out, they should die. Gonna need to go and deal with these, though. They're coming out that way. Unfortunately, gonna kill Betty Ward there. Stupid, stupid thing. Come out this way, I dare you. There we go. Right, give me your guns. You better run. You better run, boyo. There's a door there as well. Okay. What I'll do is the same again then. It's going to be a case of just blocking that off. Can I do it like that? Can I not just block that off? Oh, I can if I do it in two parts. Okay. They're not going to be able to get out of there. Let's also do this. This is just temporary measure whilst we do this. Probably won't send them over now. We are already at night time, so let's just smash out the guards. We'll get them home. You guys can sit in there all you want. Hopefully the guys will be in the tower. They're going to shoot them, though, as they come along, actually. I might get them to go deal with that first. No, I don't think they're shooting anyone, so we'll be in the towers anyway. It's like we're going to go straight through this horde here. Oh, hello. You can come this way. Wow, loads of them. Okay, just splat them for now. And let's go deal with these. Come this way. Because, oh my word, they're coming from everywhere. This is good. We've got an extra soldier group here, which is kind of funny. Is that car just broken right now? Oh no. Another broken car here. I'm just going to leave those guys there. I'm hoping then you guys can do the deed here and just kind of deal with that. There's a lot though. We'll have to bring you over. You're covering that angle. Let's bring you up. And it looks like we've got another squad with no car now. Oh my word. Stop. Give me a chance, man. Get him, boys. There's a big boy in there as well. Yeah, get inside him. They're coming through. They're going to come through there, are they? They're going to break a few buildings here. That's fine. We'll repair you later. Just going to have to cope with this for now. I'm back. We took too much damage on the thingies there. Oh, wow. We need towers. That is a huge problem. Right, still got ammo though. I want to save the nursery though. That's really important. So all of this can be rebuilt. Pub can be rebuilt. We're fine. Get them, boys. What a nightmare, man. What an absolute nightmare. They killed those for me though, which is nice. Thank you. Might just stand here. Alright, if we're going to have this many buildings over here then, I think the problem there was me not getting out quick enough to deal with it. But let's try and take out as many of these as we can without taking too much damage. You've got a really broken car there, so I'm just being careful with that one. So, oh, it's going to take a beating here. Get yourself in there. Should be able to kill these off before they kill that anyway. Might have to get one of these cars repaired, to be honest. I'm going to just sacrifice 7 fuel, get that one done. Pretty important, isn't it? And then the rest of them, I think, have gone. So, big repair, unfortunately, tonight.
Door won't hold much longer.
Where are they attacking right now? Oh, hello. Wow, that was definitely our biggest yet, wasn't it? That was a pretty nasty one. We might have to stay at home a little bit on the next one, just whilst we get all this done. So I'll let the guards do their thing, kind of come in. Hopefully we can get all the builders in. Got a bit to repair here. Mainly the pub will definitely need doing. It's a pretty straightforward build anyway. Medical one we will do at some point, but it doesn't matter too much. Get these 3 out, and hopefully that car will be the main one we do. All right, morning then. Let's get this car repaired. That shouldn't take too long. We have the steel. No, we don't. Oh man, we don't have the steel. What I might have to do, which I really don't want to do, is get this done. I'm actually concerned with the sheer amount of building we're now going to have to do to replace these, though. Actually, so right, it's time. We're going to have to invite some weirdos in and go from there. I think, again, I'm only sending these 3 out. I probably need to check the condition of these cars. That one isn't in a good way either. So it'd be good to repair a few. I think we can bump up fuel production, maybe? I think that might be a good idea. Currently 9. Be nice to get a few more in there, really. Science-wise, we can bump that down now. Definitely don't need that many doing that. And we're going to want to get the rest. We need farm permanently going. Fuel I'm going to bump up to max. And then we'll scavenge, hopefully, in here. We do need steel going anyway, because we can't rebuild the cars. It'd be nice to get them all done. I'm just going to pause it a second. That's 50 steel to rebuild that car, so I won't be doing that one yet. Good to do, but I think our biggest issue is how slow these cars are going to drive. So I'm just going to test it now. If it is too slow, I might just go out with 1 or 2. I think it's okay. We just got to be careful of when we drive back. So maybe come back a little bit earlier. It's going to be like the only play. Maybe just stick to a few of these or something. See how we get on. Because at the moment, that's all we can do, right? I might even go scientists even lower whilst we're not researching it. We're on 31. I could slowly do advanced metalworks. The systematic metalwork process so that the work in protective equipment factory will enable the production of plate armor. And then mechanics. I want to go this way. I want to see what it's all about. So I'm just going to slowly kick that one off. It's not all of them. And it means we can start working on that. Main thing is the building to get redone. We have got a car or 2 out that we can go pick up. They're just quite far away to go and walk, like that one there. Might try it. Let's see how we get on. See if we can get our hands on another car. I want to get this van back. There's also a car on the edge there, actually. Might be easier. 1050 though. Do I want to risk that?
Ready for action.
Possibly.
Going there.
Let's go for it. We can always see what we can do when they get back, right? That's the main thing. So, right, let's keep this going though. Make sure all these towers are good. Want this scavenging? Look at that. We're on 88.5%, so almost there. No wood, no steel though, so I do need to also get a gather metal on. And honestly, we're going to have to go further afield now until we start breaking down some more. Like over here is going to be 1. Only 38 there. The main steel is going to come from the houses. Like, if I just check these, there's still a bit in there and a bunch of bricks. So maybe turn on the smaller one, and then the bigger one we'll cancel for now. So we'll have a small amount. There's not a lot to grab from that one, to be fair, but it is gone then once it's done, isn't it? Just thinking food-wise, though, we are going to take a dip. We've got a good enough canned goods anyway. And construction coming in nicely, so that's really also pretty damn good, as long as we can keep it going. Can you break down the cars? Or can you, you can only repair. Be nice if you could break them down, actually. Keep a close eye on these guys then. So just walking straight over the river here. It's frozen. That's actually not a bad thing. It is 2:10 already, so I'm tempted to bring these guys home. Not you, sorry. These guys. I'll let them finish this one. And then we'll bring them home. And you've got a bit of food. Bree, your lot can come back as well. Don't want to have to deal with it. And it looks like kindergarten's already sorted as well. Oh, raiders are in. Yeah, I see. I got no one home really to deal with this. I got this sniper squad actually. Coming straight for my farmers alert. Luckily, no guns. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Come on, sniper. Get in there. There we go. Should be able to start popping at this. Should kill those pretty quickly. No way you can actually do anything. Go away. Go away, man. Get them, boys. Stupid, stupid things. Right, we're back at least. Right, how are you guys doing out here? So we got one raider squad lurking about there. They're in there now to go and grab that car. They're not going to be home in time, but we should be safe enough to get that one. Right, we need to get this going. Let's get all the towers ready. We are completely gone over here. We got towers still, but be careful with these guys at night now. Might need to hold up in a building here, which is really risky. I'll whip them straight home, though, when they get it. So, it's risky business. We shall see. Keeping an eye on the guns as well, what we want to do in the towers. So, the best way is go through like this, just to check. That one needs the guns in. That one also doesn't have the guns in. Okay, there's dogs over here, so we might need to be careful. What do we have there? What does the shed give? Bag of grain and fertilizer. There's some farm buildings there, then. Wonder if I can send this way.
Vehicle taken over.
Yeah. Right, we got one. I just heard it. So, vehicle taken over here. You guys come back.
Roger.
Good news. It's actually a decent car as well, space-wise. It's not horrendous. The dogs have disappeared now, so I should be able to get this one. What is that noise? Oh, those guys fighting. Perfect. You can deal with those dogs then. Back at home, what we working on? I think we're guarded somewhat. Yeah, the moment this goes, that's great. I think that one also can go, and then we can get just loads of towers along there. I think the barbed wire is also going to help. Holy crap. There's a bear. Car is already half conditioned now because of that bear. Probably get away with not repairing that yet as well. I do want it, though, if I'm honest. That's why a lot of our repairs aren't going to get done. The bricks are fine. That's why we're okay there. But the towers, actually, what do they need? It's steel, isn't it? No matter what we do, we need the steel. So it's actually really important that we get it. And it's kind of risky going any further. But you need to grab the street lights. The only way, there's another 40 there. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to bring these guys home now. They've managed to get it. So hopefully they'll come a quicker route. Going to go and grab up those weapons out there as well. It is still quite early in the night, so concerned, if I'm honest, about what's going on, but it's fine. Grab those, come back.
On my way.
More AKs are good. Guards are good. Right, everyone's back, so now I should be able to grab these guys out.
Waiting orders. Receive it.
Is that 5 cars now?
We're on the move.
That is. Lovely. And then who is it that's in that one? AGF. So you're going to go back in on the big truck. No, you're not. You're fine. Yes, we've got 5 cars again now. We're good. We've got 5 fighting cars. We'll have you ready for defense. I might just go over here if I'm honest, because that one's got a long way before it can get to a building anyway. And obviously I need to strip out that wall there. We finished all the walls blocking this off now at least, so raiders can't just walk in through that building anymore. Alright, we've got the swarm noise. Hopefully not anything I need to worry about right now. Need to get out of January as well. Food requirements though, we've got plenty of meat. The grain has gone now, so how's the fertilizer? Good. Fuel has taken big hits. We need that to bump up a bit. Got 20 in there, so it shouldn't be low. It shouldn't take long, is my point. There we go. Let's go 0, max, and max. Let's get these guys out. I'm not going to deal with that deer at all inside the building. That is just not worth the hassle right now. And we're going to come over this way. Let's see if we can go pick up these weapons. And scavenge a few of these around here. A couple of smaller ones. That should do us nicely for the day.
We're
A couple of
missing
raiders over here. Let's get those dealt with then. See where they go. As if they keep coming in just like psychos, just coming chopping up everyone, you know. Workers are dying. I'm sorry about that. Did we get them? Where did they go? All right, they're all dead. Okay, how are we looking then? So let's go for this. I need to get the steel, so we're going to max out that one. And then max out this, because we can't do any of the building until the steel is done. So the worker's being killed by this out here. Can you please go away? All right, scavenge, no. Guards, yes. Let's just get everyone in the tower. Look how many they're killing. Naughty, naughty. You can survive. You're fine. Probably call everyone back, actually. Also, I don't think the invite worked, so we need to do that again. Did we just kill... Well, we killed another one there. That's good. Get them, boys. Run over. Splat. I'll let the towers deal with that. That's fine. And I was just thinking... I'm going to do another invite, because it didn't work last time. We're struggling with the worker efficiency still, because we just can't quite get that house built until I've got the steel. Just need that to finish, man. It frees up everything. Yeah, I think I might have to stand my soldiers. To be fair, I don't need to go out. Just whilst they're gathering the steel, just kind of like hold them over here. Is what I'm thinking. It's probably not a bad idea. I want to hold on. Oh my god, here we go. Here it goes again. It's like every 2 days now. Kind of scary. Right, as long as we catch them nice and early here, we should be fine. So we are ready for it. Problem is how quick they're going to break in, right? So I need to pick where I'm running them. I'm just going to bring my cars this way. So keep an eye. One broken already. Big truck is going to get caught. Please don't die. There we go. We're good. So I'm just going to slowly but surely edge them towards the towers here without taking too much hits. And then hopefully these guys come over. That's good. Keep coming. So it's all damage control at this point, right? It runs pretty slow through the fields, though. Can't lie. Get them, boys. Get that big boy. Good. Good. Right. Decent hold, actually. Those guys are actually helping us quite a lot. A little bit more recovery to do here, but that's fine. Very good job there. I think that kills it anyway, so we're fine. You guys go and replenish. I will repair in a moment. It's still midnight. That should be the main horde for the night, though. Ooh, let's get some ammo. Tell you what, the ammo does disappear pretty quickly, though. You got to be really careful. Let's get them back in their cars, and then I should be able to hit a repair on all those. Again, it's just bricks. Someone was saying your bricks will go down pretty quickly. We should be fine, because we're going to break down a lot of buildings anyway, so I'm hoping I can grab a whole bunch more steel through that. So I just need that one to finish off, and then I can start the work on this bad boy, which I am sure, yeah, 1,500 steel in this one. This is a way bigger steel building. Okay, if I'd have known that, I would have done that one first, but that makes a lot of sense because it's a parking lot thing, isn't it? So officially a game changer right there. Just going to stand here ready for these guys. Surely nothing else comes. Might be able to cancel that one over there. I don't like that that one's so far away, so I'm going to get rid of that one. All right, day 60. It is the morning. Let's go like this. Boom. Look at that scavenge number. I actually want this scavenge, though, to have people in. That one also has one. That's okay. And the rest can go in there, because that will bring us in wood and steel. Pretty good there. There we go. That was a nice quick kill. Those guys, go and grab that. I'm actually going to go and pick up the weapons that are floating about. Another one over there, so I'm going to go deal with that. Here we go. Let's go deal with it. Goodbye. Going to go around picking up all of the stuff here. I think there's quite a lot of guns out on the map, actually, that we want to go and get. So send them out for that. This might be a squad that's coming in, finally. Trained in science. They're badly wounded. There's no weirdos, so that's good. Should give us a mood buff, hopefully. So with that steel, I should be able to start some barbed wire as well, which is really good. You guys grab that, actually, from that broken car. Need to keep an eye on this so I can keep scavenging where possible. well. You guys got all that. Good. Why don't you go and do this as well then? That car's not in good shape, is it? So let's bring you back.
Let's do it.
That's Bree. Okay. Why is that car? Yeah, the other car's there. Okay, we just need to steal. 94%, guys. It's been a mission during this one to get that one done, isn't it?
Ready for
Gonna
action.
go ahead,
Receive it.
grab
Operator.
these guys back after they've scavenged, I think. You guys come home. You can come home. You can come home. Look at that food dip, man.
We're on the
We need the
move.
cook to happen. So what I'm going to do, food preparation, is our cookhouse maxed out.
They're out of resources.
Let's get that maxed. That's good. And then the rest can go scavenging. So got all the outer walls repaired again, almost. So we're good there. Definitely a couple more towers over here. So each point we just need to bulk up where our towers are. I could just go with the cheaper ones, but again, concrete. So it's using a lot of bricks anyway. I don't think that's going to take that long. Yeah, it's already on 1.8. So that's not even going to take that long to break down. So that's going to be a bit of a game changer there. Zoom through, see what happens. All right, we're back to where we were. So we'll get all the guards in. I think I'm going to move that wall out a tiny bit too. So obviously the plan is to, well, that needs to go as well, really. So we've got a clear opening here. In an ideal world, you'd want to strip all the way around so you can see, right? All right, trader, please do come. You're always pretty handy, so...
Going
All
there.
right. Hopefully we can pick up a bit of food here. And then once they're done, I am going to go ahead and drag along those. All right. Hello, merchant. All right, fuel. We're holding up. I do need to start buying. I don't know if I need that food, to be fair. We made it work, didn't we? I'll grab that, and I'll just give you guys... I might take the food off, actually. And the meds. That's acceptable. We'll go with that. Not really much. They don't have loads, do they now? So, I get all the squads back for the evening. This is going to be a big one, I reckon. We have a perimeter at least, so just need to sort it. We can obviously go to the bigger gates as well, which is going to be pretty handy. I'm going to pause it up once they're all in. Just grab the squad and probably get them... Where do I want to go? Here. This is the quickest route to get around, I think. Never a noise we like, is it? Here we go.
Going there.
The big raging bull
Let's do
is
it.
dealt with. Okay. Did break one, which is a bit annoying. Here we go. Back in the corner. I am going to hold over here then, it looks like. This might be the area for the night. Already broken through as well. Oh, I've got bloody towers. Oh, guys, I'm really sorry. Please don't laugh at me. Right, I can deal with this bear myself at least, hopefully.
Our building's under attack.
Just going to slow it down because pretty big, but hopefully we can deal with him. He walked all the way over. Hopefully that's it for the night. It pretty much is actually, so I could probably get away with it. Let's go over here and try and deal with this, though. Looks like the hordes were coming, but they weren't quite quick enough. Holy moly. Gonna deal with some of these whilst we can, then.
We've got work to do.
Got a problem in the morning, clearly. Oh, hopefully he just stays there and dies, though. That would be great. Gonna leave these guys here for today.
Going there.
And we are gonna go... Boom. Get your scavenge on, guys. Very important. Alright, I'm going to get them out into the towers before the nightfall. And we're going to get ready with these guys. I'm literally just going to sit over here, I think. Get ready. Hopefully I got them all in the towers in time. Here we go, though. This should be the fun stuff. I think Big Boy did die, so we should be okay. Hopefully another horde isn't coming at the same time. Because that is obviously a problem. Wow. Okay, they're concentrating over here, so they're going to hit this tower only. That's fine. We had someone turn overnight, actually, so probably go deal with that.
They're breaking into our building.
That one's dealt with. Right, we'll just stand here because they've broken in through this piece here, which is great. Come this way.
Let's do it.
Make sure the big truck doesn't get caught.
We're on the move.
We've just lost a building.
That's fine. Destroy brick walls all the time. That is okay. We don't really want you. Okay, you're going to deal with that. Good. And then we'll send up to this way. That tower should be able to kill that one, so that's fine. Let's come a little bit closer, see if we can get a bit of range on it. Save this tower, maybe. Quicker we kill them, the better, right? Less resources we'll have to use, so let's go. Good job. Can we reach that one? Yes, we can. main concrete, so we should be fine. Are we going to stop it before it kills it?
Much longer.
Probably not. Just keeping an eye on ammo too. It does go down pretty quickly, so.
They've ruined the place.
How you doing, guys? Get it? There we go. What about that one? Do you want to go and kill that one as well?
No ammo. Empty.
No ammo. Right, let's send them home. We're all good. Let's get all of these done and done. Also going to do the same for the towers. Just get the repair done. We're seeing the number of items go up now, which is great. So look at that steel and that. Let's zoom through. Hopefully we've got everything we need for the night. I was wrong. They are not letting up at all. So we're going to come back out. Deal with this. There's only 3 though, so it's not too bad. There we go. One over there, but that one's going to die from the tower. So probably not going to go out. Food and stuff. I mean, it's May and it says it's too cold, but shouldn't be the case.
The work ain't gonna win.
See, that can now be your car. This one is absolutely not in a good way, so we are going to need to also repair that one. Although I don't think it's necessary, so I'm going to leave this one thingy. I'm going to say basically that's not your car anymore. And then you are going to go out. Hopefully, this is a pretty strong one. They've got the snipers. It might be a bit risky, but if I'm honest, I want to send them out to start doing these missions. We've got 2 more. It says 3 actually. Where's the third one? It says there's a third one to do. It's over here as well. So yeah, just got to be careful. We've already burnt out a bunch of cars as well, so things are going well, clearly. But yeah, that's fine. We'll continue to scavenge up and build where possible as well. So let's get that one done. And I'm kind of just running through, going from scavenging through to building, because we started breaking down this stupidly large building, but it has 1,500 steel. And look at this. It's gone, guys. It's gone. Finally, that building is gone. Makes me really happy. So I'll be breaking down some of these as well, just slowly. Not in like a massive rush to get those, but it does mean we're going to be able to build more towers here. So I actually want to make sure we go ahead and do that. We're going to make sure there's an overlap on those 2. So we're going to get 2 in there. And obviously the better weapons, the quicker that'll be anyway. We are 3 hours away on that one. So as some construction finishes, I probably could put them into scientists here, actually. Get some of that done for the day. I want to keep food prep maxed out as well. And probably put in some more, actually. Let's see how many of those extras. 1 hour 21. So we can get that one finished today and get the numbers bumping up a bit quicker as well. Just keeping a close eye on these. These are more deadly than the zombies at this point, so... Well, at least for our squads anyway, right? And that one that's obviously going out. Are you already there? They're already there in their fresh car, which is fantastic. So, they're slowly going to be scavenging now. I should get their scavenging level up a bit better. These are a fresh squad, so their level ups aren't as good. I mean, our driver is great, so he uses less thingy and his scavenge speed is good, but other than that, that's it. So and yeah, as you hear, it says building work done. I'm just gonna be min-maxing these constantly as well, and then nighttime we put them back into the guard towers. So hopefully we can keep a good amount of steel and wood coming from this. Right, it is nighttime, so we're gonna go straight like this. Pretty much how it goes. So we just flip them into guard duty, so they should go on out to their respective guard things. That gate is very broken, and honestly I need to get the squads back. So I've just realized what I've done. So let's get the squads back. I'll just grab you, grab each one manually like this and get them all back. So we're gonna have to defend with these 4. That's all we've got at home. So I'm holding off repairing all the buildings for now as well. I was going to say it for that. I think we should be all right, though. It shouldn't be too bad. I think the last night was rough, so we've got all the 4 squads ready to come back out when we need them as well. I think perimeter wall is pretty much done, so tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have these 3 done here. That does obviously mean more and more people are going to be needed in the guard towers, but that's okay. I'll keep them going. And just worth noting, we're getting a lot of meat and grain and stuff, so all is good. We have so many weapons now. AKs are fantastic. Fuel numbers are going up as well. It's just the fertilizer we need to be wary of. So, and that was just down to this one not running as quick. And it's a full moon, so I shouldn't have come home. Damn it. Oh well, out you go then, guys. I just wasted a whole night of stuff. So, actually, I'll keep them in the guard towers, though, because that is absolutely fine. But for the time being, that's all we need to do. Just going to check in on the Blood Angels. So it's still scavenging out here. Yep, 27%. So cool, they should be as good as done tomorrow as well. And as it is a full moon, we'll zoom through. I should have noticed that when they were hiding in the building rather than being on the streets anyway, actually. So I think I can probably get away with this. And getting these guys ready now. Got some kind of call in. Abandoned lab. We've managed to turn the systems on and there are security cam recording here. Pre-pandemic. You got to hear this. Put it through.
What is the meaning?
How dare you? We don't have time for this. Get your things. We're leaving. Why? You still haven't told me. My team deserves to know.
What does that even mean?
It means you have to go.
You cannot be serious. You just can't pack up and leave. We're evacuating you to a secure location. So I guess this is the outbreak, is it? The new facility is safer. It's hidden deep underground. You'll continue research there. Everything's here. It's about the future of humanity.
We'll provide. You don't have
Okay.
a choice.
Whole infrastructure's here. Doctor, this is not a request. Fragile samples. Years of research. I have my orders.
As I said,
Yeah. Okay. We have every right. Shut the damn thing off. That's all there is. The recording ends here. The whole facility was evacuated by the military, but we don't know where to. We'll do some digging.
Okay.
So that's this one. So
Let's do this.
we'll check. That's one I've checked anyway. I'm going to finish the scavenge there anyway, as we're already there. It just kind of makes sense. But yeah, back in the daytime now. So day 64, we'll leave those going, and we'll just min-max this once again. So they're done. I'm going to let them tick up on this. Although, how much is mechanics actually? 26. So yeah, pistols. Do I want to just get that out of the way as well? I think I just let them build up a few of these. So what happens, obviously, if you didn't know, I have said it already, but when you haven't got a research selected, they'll just slowly accrue some with the people in there. So I'll get that going and just get a good amount of those in as well. Because scavenge-wise, this, I'm okay with it being there. We've blocked off all the doorways with walls anyway, so they can't actually get through. So this should give us a good build-up of steel. And then I think I'm at some point going to expand this out. There is a statue there. So I can get my wood going again over here. But honestly, I should probably have the wood guy. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to de-adapt that one, and then I'll change this into the wood. If I go sawmill. Yeah, let's go sawmill on that one to be adapted. Right there. It's pretty cheap as well, so we'll allow them to slowly build that. I'm not in any rush for that one. Alright, anyway, we're just going to keep balancing it, like I say, with constant up and down. I'm not going to assign any more builders because that is to the forester, or the sawmill, sorry, that we don't need. And as you can see, we're on 21, so this is going up nice and slow. But it's more than enough, so I am going to speed up a tiny bit. Just keep an eye. So be careful of the other raiders making their way in, actually. But honestly, there's no way for them to get in unless they walk through these now. They'll get stuck, right? So they should stay outside of the walls, which is always interesting. I think they're attacking my citizens, though, actually, which is kind of annoying. I might try and get a bit of an invite going again as well. We'll try another one, see if we can get some in. There isn't that many roaming ones anymore, so we're going to have to consider grabbing them in again in a moment, so we'll get the guys back. Looking for help? We are tired of the endless wandering. We don't have much. Okay, how many? How did you survive? Maybe a little smart, maybe a little luck, or it doesn't really say. So we'll try and get them in. Come to us. That's cool, we'll see. We'll send them in. They're quite far away, so we have to come all the way in. Stupid thing. Attacking our workers, eh? Come and kill them. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Get in there.
Going there.
And just murder them.
There's nothing left.
Thank you. That's retaliation for attacking my workers, man. We do need to get everyone back, though, so let's turn off this now. We're going to max out the guards. And then call the guys back. So I'll let it play still. And just casually get them home. I'm pretty sure we're going to get attacked tonight, so we'll make sure we're all back. In and being annoying. We didn't quite get the towers up over there, but we have repaired somewhat over here, so that's going to be helpful. I wouldn't mind actually hitting those and running them over. That'd be nice. Let's get those to shoot at that. Well done. Right, we got them. Oh, Well, you're pretty full, which is looking really good. So come on home. And here comes the dogs. Great. You guys out. Should kill that pretty quick, though. Yeah, we're good. Have them out ready. And then we'll get you also with them. And then we'll see how we're getting on with that scavenger. I can see it there, actually, the bar. So I see Horde might be coming this way. Quite happy to get these guys just over here, to be fair. Get them in the middle, ready. Can't tell you how excited I am to actually play another one too. It's awesome, man. We might get away with it tonight. It's nearly 3 a.m. and nothing has approached us yet. No news is good news. No, spoke too soon. Damn it. Right, let's slow it down. Doesn't look like anything too crazy yet. That gate is as good as dead. Okay, here we go. I did think it was weird that nothing had come yet. So I honestly want to try and save this gate where possible. So I'm going to bring these up. Wow, big boy. Okay, we have a couple of extra towers this time, so it shouldn't be as bad. They've gone underground with it being the daytime. So I'm just going to try and do a little bit of damage to these. That is really bad. And there's a raging bull over there. So should be able to kill that one before it gets inside. We've got a rough night. Hopefully they go and deal with a lot of them. I'm not going to go out tonight then. We are going to stay put right here. And I'll keep them in the towers, actually, which will kill these guys. Probably for the best today. And then we'll just max out some building. Try and get some of this done. Soon we'll have the towers all the way along anyway, so it won't be a problem. I just want to point out we're on 28 now, so it might be worth honestly trying the mechanics now. So let's go ahead and get that one done. Now what I am going to do, once that dies, is switch. There we go. So, do you want to go and grab those, actually? You grab those guns. I am going to take the guards out. And I'm going to put them in the building. And scavenging. So, we do want to keep the numbers going, right? As much as possible. I just want to build up the steel. We've got the extra guys coming in now as well. Which is great. So, what I'll do is max out scientists with those guys. See if we can get this done a little bit quicker. So, 24 hours. That's not too bad. Just going to get these guys to go in. Restock their ammo. We could even give them some more, actually, for this horde. So, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus a big boy, plus a thingy. So, yeah, about 15 stacks. Alright, just want to point out that fuel is coming up nicely. A little bit more. Might be from the scavenging as well. But I am just turning that down by 5 now. Because I do see that fertilizer is a little bit lower. So, I'm wondering if we can balance. Yeah, look at those cooked meals, man. I don't know. I don't think we get enough grain to warrant this stuff yet. So, again, we're going to get another load. But I could get even more in. It's just a population thing. So I could probably line this area with a few more farms as well. I do want to get another, well, not necessarily cookhouse. But we are going to need this to probably finish. So I'm going to get that one prioritized. Because we're going to need the wood continuously to be able to keep the cookhouse going how we want it as well. Alright, let's zoom it up. We're getting ready for this fight, so I'm going to gear them up. What are we on? I do need them in the towers pretty quickly, so I'm going to do it from 3, I think? We'll start getting the guards in as the building work gets done. Now, the walls are sealed, partly. Yeah, wood is going to be our biggest problem, so we're still doing that one. I could flip back to breaking these down. That one's done, so the last bit of that for bricks as well. But, oh, expedition is done as well. Let's see what we're working with then. Okay, car's not very full, so what else did we get? A new car? The combi there. I was just wondering whether I take that out, actually. It's done a little bit quicker, though. Let's get you guys home, then we'll utilize you. Let's allow that. Yeah, so a bit of a combi there. We've completely cleared that area, which is cool. So we'll get those back in time. It is 3 now, though, so let's go ahead and fill the guard towers and get the rest just kind of ready. And then in terms of these guys, I think it's you 4. I need to get the other car repaired. Let's get you guys out ready as well. I think I'm going to repair this one. It's got the fuel in, so it needs 12 fuel, but we've got 30, so let's do that. And obviously mechanics. I do want to see what happens with that, because I'm guessing it's like an auto repair feature with the cars as well. We've got a lot of buildings to work with over here. I am going to break a couple of these down, though. Probably the edge ones to be fair, because this is a weak point. If I put buildings here, that will become a problem if I don't extend the wall out a bit more. So we'll have to see. I'm just going to continue to break down also these walls inside. They aren't doing anything. Need you all to get to your towers. Hurry up. They're still wandering. Thank you. Right. Is there any better weapons we can get across these? Pistols. Pistols. Gotta be careful because I don't know if the AKs are in stock. 34 AKs in stock. I do want to upgrade some of these then. This is a weak point. They're going to break through here pretty quickly. So what I'll do is get a car over here as well. These guys are only pistols, and that one is AKs, but it's almost dead, so I do need to get that one repaired as well. Let's get all these guys ready. Blood Angels back as well. Legendary. We'll get you out in a moment. Probably just queue you up this side as well. So quickly whack these. Some of them might come out, so come on. It's always quite scary. Can't lie. There you go. Right, might do it just in time, maybe. Here comes the big boy. Kill the big boy. Oh yeah, quite a few coming this side, so this is okay actually. They're coming for the weak point. Good. Raging Bull. Come on guys. Halfway. Right, the gate is as good as gone, so I do need to be careful with these two. I'm just going to pull these back. Probably get all these in together actually. Get them focusing that one. Maybe. Kill it, guys. Oh, no. Get away. Yep, that's fine. You break whatever you need to break. Absolutely fine. As long as you don't kill my cars, that's the main thing, right? There we go. Good job. Right, come and deal with this. So, yeah, weak point. I think next step is a couple more towers to cover this. And honestly, I think we'll be good. Got them coming in from anywhere else. Got a couple down there, but nothing we need to worry about. That's good. Let's see if we can get these cleared out before anything further then as well. A few more coming over there, I see. So get them all to start whacking on that one. And let's go and save this tower. Hopefully, anyway. Okay, couple more. We'll bring it back up this way because we are completely battered once more. I am going to go for a full repair on the gates, actually. All of them. Same goes for all the walls. Don't think there's any harm in that. We'll just leave these stood here because we should be able to kill that nice and quick. Good. So, feeling a little bit safer off the back of that. And honestly, I do want to get more builders in. Building some more towers. So I'll get them ready. Again, it's going to be wood being the problem. But we want to be able to get this one to cover the gate. And another one there to cover that tower. And then maybe another one. Honestly, I want these to overlap a little bit. Nothing right now is coming along this front bit, so I'll try and hold off on bringing anything there for as long as I can. But we're all good, I think. So, on midnight, what are we doing? Let's come up this way. There's nothing to protect this bit right now. So we'll go on up. I think I grabbed the wrong squad. I did. You guys come back here. Come on, guys. They're coming in this way. Right. I grabbed the wrong squad. It's these ones. Let's go kill that, please. Can you get it? Get it, boys. Thank you. It's killing everything. I'm going to be just running through all the houses, man. That's good. We'll clear you out. Free, you can get back in. Right, squads are here then. Let's go for, once again, a nice big scavenge across here. Leave them in the towers from... Oh, actually, you know what? Just kill them. Get them, boys. You can pick all that up. Good. And then you can go back out. Just making sure I deal with those because they are quite annoying. Alright, let's do a bit of, hopefully, min-maxing here. See what we can achieve.
Construction ready.
Double checking this. 11 hours. It's still not going to be done today, but that's fine. Getting a good amount of construction done, which is always good. So let's get it all done, guys, including the extra towers. What I'm going to do for the night now is change some of these also over to AKs. We've got enough to get them in, and then maybe over here would be a good shout as well. I'm going to keep hold of these smaller ones for as long as I can as well. It looks like we are going to have to grab those ones as well, though. And you know what? Let's do another invite. We're okay at the moment, so I need to obviously adapt this one also to the good house. Living quarters for 600. 1,050 wood. Huh. Might do. It's going to take some time, isn't it? If I just do, well, 300? That's obviously a huge build, but I'm going to do it. Let's go with that. We'll let that one kind of happen. And then wood, hopefully, we'll have this one finished anyway. I think wood is pretty much just gone, though. So let's go for a gather wood throughout our settlement here. So let's go like this. Let's get all of that in. What I'm going to do is take them off this scavenge. We're going to put them in that one. In terms of builders, I am going to reduce that down, let them do their thing. So that house will help us get, well, happiness up again, right? And I need to extend like the bar and stuff like that. So, well, we're already not in a position to do much other than guard again. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's get the squads back. Had someone turn, unfortunately, so I do need to deal with that as well. Recently turned humans. There you go. You're fine. Alright, here we go. So, the fun shall forever continue.
Ready for action. Operator reporting. Ready for action. Reporting.
And then let these guys get back. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Bring on the fun. Come on. Holy crap, slow it down. Holy moly, kill the dogs. Kill the doggies. All of you, kill the dogs. Oh my word, not nice. This is kind of sealed here as well, so I can't see them very well. Let's try and pull some away. Good. We'll keep pulling you back. We'll let them just chew through the walls at the moment. As good as it's going to get. Keep going. Good. All right. Evident that we need to put a bit more space between us here as well, which is good. It's not good. I mean, it's obvious is what I mean. What I'm going to do is just pull them towards this one as well. So there's AKs in that gate, so that's a good shout, I think. Good. These guys will let the towers keep taking the heat from those ones. I'll keep pulling them this way, hopefully. And then you guys can join in as well. Should be able to kill that before he gets to the cars anyway. Same with these guys. You guys kill that one. And then we'll turn on that. Good. Right. Good, good. 2 in a row, man. They're testing my grit here, aren't they? We're fine. We're fine. Let's grab everyone again. After the misclick, let's bring them here. Try and save some of these buildings. Luckily, they're going for the bricks. So we still have plenty of them to replenish all this. I'm going to go save this tower, though, because that one will be dealt with. So let's go get these guys. Be nice, quick finish up here. Oh man, wasn't expecting another night of fun, but here we are. Well done. We're all good. Oh man. Oh, the bricks, man. Sorry about this. Look at that, 160 builders. Obviously, most of them are needed in the house, but it is what it is. Luckily, as I say, it is just bricks, so we should be able to zoom through. I'm going to keep inviting, actually, as well, see if we can get another one in. So 278 on the pop at the moment. We are going to be suffering with unhappiness soon because some won't be housed. If we look, we're actually housing 9 in this headquarters. So this is probably quite important that it gets done on that 1%. 1% right now. I'm just going to leave that one. Can't get over there in time anyway. All right, we're good. So let's get you guys back out for another scavenge. Do you want to go and do over here, please? Go on. Fire away. We've already almost chopped down all that wood, and they've used it all already. All right. Sorry. Let's get scavenge on. So we'll grab all of that wood, and then we'll go for builders. Get building. All right. Fuel's still looking good. Let's take a look here. We got a good amount of grain. Fertilizer's okay on those numbers now, and fuel is coming up nicely. So we are going to be able to build our own things at some point. Not going to be able to do this yet, though. There is a transmission. Trader. Yep. Not too bothered about what we grab off them anymore. Just keeping an eye maybe on meds, but they're still okay. Again, we could still go down vaccine route, but... Oh, mechanics also finished. Now, as much as I want to get this in now, modernizes motor vehicles using manual labor. Manual labor. Yeah. We do want to get it, just not right now. And another one turn. We're having a bit... critical that might turn 8, so it's got worse over time. That's fine. I don't know whether to adapt a smaller building at some point. I do want to get, I think, over here, just based on what we have, I think I'm also going to go for the barbed wire. So obviously we go fortified wall. It's probably what we need to consider next. But the brick wall obviously has okay HP and is really easy at this point. The main thing though is going to be getting those fortified gates in as well. There is a significant amount in there, so just thinking we grab from here. Oh yeah, I always had a bit of fun with this one. It doesn't like to play ball. It tries to snap. So I didn't want to snap. Stop it. I pretty much just want to do this with a bit of the steel just to kind of slow down anything that comes into this. You could also do the same. I'm just thinking like where they come from. Maybe just start reinforcing a little bit barbed wire away from the gates, you know, just to make it a bit more difficult. That means our driving through will be a bit of a problem, but it shouldn't matter. I just realized what I'm doing here. I haven't even got them in the towers. I got too carried away once again. And squads aren't even back. They're not far away though, so it should be okay. Oh, Trader's here as well. Hello. And maybe you can help us fight. That'd be nice. Again, though, nothing new from them. Honestly, it's getting to that point where I might just grab the ammo. Yeah, I mean, do we even need to trade at this point? I might just rob him. I think I got lucky in the towers, guys. I am going to say that we have got, obviously, AKs in there now. Wood is going to be a huge problem. So this one's almost done, though. So once this is done, they'll go out and shop for us, which will give us a little bit extra. I'm buzzing for when this disappears, though. That's going to be great. So what we can do is get a little gate over here, I think. So we'll start with a fortified, and then we'll slowly build up the fortified walls, I think. Here we go. Are you ready for the fun? I'll grab the guys. We'll get them out. Hopefully in time. And let's slow it down because... Oh, raiders are pulling a few. They're getting eaten up. Thank you. Right, there's nothing over here, actually. So I'm going to try my best, then, to draw as many of these out as I can. So they're already in. Wow. Not even giving me time to repair, guys. Jeez, man. Stay on the road here, so we should be able to pull them a bit quicker. Good. Right, all bunching up here anyway. What I need is some grenades or something. Mines would be cool in this game, wouldn't it? Let's go and help this. I'll leave that section. They can just chew on that. Let's focus some of these up where we can. I want to stay on this road for movement. And if we can kind of keep one area good. Yeah, barbed wire would have worked really well here, wouldn't it? Tower's holding well, though. It's killed the big boy over here, so the big towers definitely do their job. Held really well with the AKs, actually. These guys, though, that is a problem. Let's go and help those out. Try and draw them in a little bit. To be fair, by the looks of it, not a lot got too broken there, so should be a quick shred here. Again, we need to consider ammo. It is slowly working down, so that might be a factory we need to get up at some point as well. I think we can still fit through there, can't we, with the cars, so that's good. Let's just quickly kill that, please, guys, before they hurt the car too much. Good. And you guys can handle that just fine. Let's get these guys replenished. And I'll focus on the repairs that also now just got absolutely spangled. The big ones I won't repair yet. They're still pretty good. So we'll have to just accept our fate here. And I think with the squad for tomorrow, we're going to focus scavenging where the ammo will be. So hopefully, if I zoom out, actually, there should be some police stations and stuff that are going to help. There's also ammo laying about on the map. So we'll start with picking all that up. Infected, yeah, not bothered about you. We've cleared lots out over here, though. So we'll get them kind of pottering about on all these little dead stuff. And then, what are we on? Police station over there. So we'll go that one afterwards. Also some ammo there. And then one over there as well. To be fair, we'll let them do that. Screw your enemy group. Might just leave the guards in for today. Oh, they've decided to go inside my building here, which is annoying. Let's get you guys over. Got no towers there kind of covering. Well, we got the one in the middle, but there is so much building to do. Good news is they are already getting this house done. It's almost on 10% already, so it's really not going to be that bad. So that's good. Honestly, though, I'm thinking I do need probably to remove the building side of it and put them on the actual
Hostile group incoming.
towers. You know what I mean?
Another one incoming.
Yeah, there we go. That group is good as dead because we've got the tower shredding them anyway. Good news. And I am tempted. So food isn't a problem, right? So it's housing, but I am going to go for another invite. We can sort housing eventually anyway. I think that's probably our best bet because food is fantastic right now. Wow, there's a lot roaming about everywhere. I feel like this. I'm just going to invite them without even seeing if they're weirdos. We'll just get them in. Just looking, this one's driving really slow. Might just keep them home for now.
On my way.
I'm honest, going to send those guys in to deal with that. Yeah, fair bit to consider here, really. It's just going to be a lot of balancing. I might pull out the scientists for now. I'm going to take the guards out now, and I'm going to go for a bit of a big scavenge today. I don't ever want to reduce the farmers. I want to keep that going because we've got really good food now. But I do want to keep things, well, breaking down because we need the wood is the main thing. Of course they come now. I don't think they can get in unless they go up there. Bring them this way then, just in case. Right, what time are we on? Guys are coming in. Is it worth us doing this? Yes, I think so. We flipped to scavenging. Although it is nighttime, let's go for a all squads return and let's go for this. I'm hoping tonight there is no attack. Best we can hope for, right? We've had a couple of turns though, so I mean, you can keep turning all you want. It's not a problem. Get these guys to go quickly deal with that, and then I'll send them this way. They're ready anyway, right? We'll get them out. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Try and take these out. Just praying that we don't get attacked. So we're going to sacrifice building for scavenging, by the way, guys. I'm going to get a whole chunk of the, hopefully, wood and steel up again so I can get this done, because there's not really too much we can do. That isn't a thingy we need to worry about. I think we can deal with that one just fine. Yeah, and I'll just go for the basic scavenge. I think by the time it takes to go out and grab the other stuff, they're actually quicker just getting the smaller buildings. It seems to work. So, I mean, over here, for example, let's just go and grab all that, right? The morning, so please crack on. And then look at that. We should get 93 scavenging. Should be pretty good. What I'll do is grab these over here and just get that to deal with it. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll chill here. Hopefully we can kill those off. There's some pretty good damage to them, so all good. Workers might die. I'm just going to go kill them. Last one. Get him before he runs away, please. Thank you. Actually, go grab that ammo. We need it. Thank you. There we go. Job done. And then when I see that the number's gone up, I can then go like this and start getting some of those in. And then we're good. Right, another turn. We'll just have to accept the turning. It might be the ones we let in, to be honest. It is what it is, right? And then we'll go guards, scavengers. Need to get everyone back, actually. What am I doing? Oh, no, we're not ready. Guys aren't in the towers either. Oh, they are, so we're fine. Okay. Guysy back. Let's slow it down then, so I can focus up. Should be able to kill this pretty quickly. Alright, I think we're fine. Here we go. Right, they've got ammo, so let's get them out. Big horde coming this way. I want to try and hurt as many as I can. What I'm going to do, actually, is come out the side and try and draw them in this way. Then cut them off. It's probably the best idea here. Good. Let's kill that one, guys. Okay, kill that one. Yep, that's good. These towers holding quite well here, actually. We've got quite good AKs on this corner, but that is disgusting. Look at that. Get them, boys, before they even reach our stuff. Well done. Little big boy at the back as well. So if we can hurt these here, that would be great. Just pull back a little bit. The hordes are immense, aren't they? Jeez, man. Good. Got extra squads. Let's keep going. Soon we will have the barbed wire. It's pretty much every night. So, yeah, it's pretty nasty. Soon, I think, in a couple more days, 69, oh yeah, it's going to be it's going to be 2 big boys anyway, so we do need to be careful of that as well. And obviously try my best. I think once we get this house up, we'll have the bonus efficiency, so everyone will be living in there. Primarily, and then I can flip the other ones around. Let's send this back around now. hopefully to deal with some of these. We could do with these not being broken today. That tower can do that. Does seem to be doing his own thing in the building, mind. I don't want them to get out the car, though. Good. Ooh. Get them back in for the ammo. And let's speed it up. That should be it for the night. But you never know, right? You never know. Got a couple more coming. Alright, let's try and do a bit on that. Another one coming. That one will die from daytime anyway, so let's come on out and continue grabbing some of these. So I'll set them to scavenge. Let's go keep the guards in for a moment. And then daytime, let's go. Boom. So we'll try and get more scavenge done. Of course they're coming in this way. Right, you guys can come in this way. They come in, they die. Get them, boys. I'm going to try and kill my farmers there, but we should be able to kill them all. Go across. They are so annoying, aren't they? Thank you. Wow, even more. Another one. We'll take all your weapons then. Well, I mean, the only good thing is... I say the only good thing. At least we're getting some ammo from them, right? Can't quite grab whatever that is. I think we've had another turn, though, so I'm going to try and get them to grab that. Yep. Let's go grab that. Dogs are over there as well. Which, oh, it's bloody nighttime. What am I doing? No. No. You're on your own, mate. You're on your own. Oh, no. The house is gone. Oh, no. I need to slow it down, man. Damn it. I wasn't keeping an eye on the time. Right, I got them in the towers, though. That's the main thing. So, let's try and draw these over a little bit. You guys just stand there. That's fine. Oh, that is so annoying, man. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. I think we've got the wood now. Anyway, we've got loads of it. We can get that repaired nice and quick. But that is going to affect our mood. So they are going to be a bit slower. Let's grab everyone out. Let's go deal with that one. We'll just quickly speed it up. I think they move slower in the snow, actually. Is there a thing for that? Oh, I haven't even adapted a weather center. I'm an idiot. You going to go for the kill? Yeah. All right, we'll get all those done. And then all squads return. It wasn't too bad. We lost the house, but that's okay. I'll get those done. So loads of building still needs to happen. I'm slowly letting the scientists accrue points as well, so we don't need to worry about it. I think these have took an absolute beating. They've lost their car over there, so yeah, not ideal. Car's probably got loads of stuff in, so I'm going to go for a double repair here. So the fuel is going to go down, but I think we're fine. Let's probably... Well, in the cold, we're not going to have much grain either. Yeah, not ideal. Probably want you guys to abandon this after you've emptied it for now. And we'll just have to keep you home. So we'll do that. Probably get you repaired as well. And then just check. I think these guys got chewed on a little bit, didn't they? Oh, no. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to do it. Just, if they have to go on foot, they have to go on foot. That's kind of how we're going to have to do it. So, who have we got? Martin, your squad's no good now. Scott, you need healing. I'm pretty sure we've got these three then. Are the ones we can run with. So, lots of cars taken. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Cannot forget the guards. That's the main thing. Right, let's go with... Well, I'm actually going to get this one done first because of the happiness factor. And then the rest I will put on manually on some of these towers to be rebuilt. So, let's get you guys with someone. You with someone. And then the tower. Let's get you guys rebuilt in the towers. That's probably for the best. And then scavenge. We are wide open and in a bad position right now, so probably just roam with these guys. Go deal with that. Hopefully, you can do it. Who's the weak one, actually? Are you out in front, by any chance? No, you're at the back, so should be no death here. But you never know against these guys, so... Yep, we lost some on the breeze there. You can get back then. Right, we're going to have to rebuild you, so we need to take 2 off there and get that one redone. You go replenish. Oh, the absolute pain. And I am not going to miss the guard towers this time. So, good news there. And then the rest we will just get in. Probably on everything else. Yeah, we'll run that down until we can. And then all squads return. Let's get everyone back. Had someone turn in the night. We've only got 5 squads for this defense now, so it's pretty rough. I don't know how to approach this, if I'm honest, as well. Ammo's getting low. I've got to kind of figure this one out, but I think... Oh, God, they're coming. Okay, so what we need then is all squads with a car. Come on out. And we'll slow it down and just grab these 3. Just ready to do the defense. And I'll probably just split these out a little bit. Just so we've got some kind of coverage. I mean, I could do a squad quarters. Now, it's worth noting the house did get repaired, so that was pretty quick. We want to focus the defensive repairs in the next one. So, and some barbed wire's gone up, actually, so I didn't quite realise how much we did get done. So that's good news. So got a little bit of defense, at least, around there. So hopefully we can continue to expand it. Like I say, I don't know, there's just a lot to do. And the hordes are pretty immense. Praying that it's not too bad and we don't get attacked. So I think we're okay. I'm going to go out to these and scavenge these over here. Then just going to zoom in on this one and grab these afterwards. They're breaking in, but it is daytime, so we should be fine. We've got the towers. And we'll go boom, boom. We'll let the trader come again and just grab, hopefully, a little bit more ammo. I could switch some of the towers to the bows, but honestly, it's not worth it. You don't get a lot at all, so I'm going to grab that ammo over there, though, for sure. Squad number 6 has been created again as well. And they get to be the Destructibles. Thank you for your support. As always, really appreciate it. You are now with the squad. And you look very angry. Arthur Nelson looks very angry, doesn't he? Let's send both of these over to deal with this. Right, just keeping a close eye on the construction and what's kind of finishing off. Resources, wood dipping again. Sawmill's actually nearly there, so I might get that one finished, actually. Building work coming up again. I think another tower here would be really good. I'm going to go and deal with this, though. For sure. Killing my blinking workers, man, every time. Little rats. All the ones scavenging the building. They're halfway through that, by the way, as well. Does mean now they can walk through, though. So, it is wide open for the picking. Thank you for the ammo. Right, grab all that, guys. And hopefully you can all pick that up. Let's trade then. Right, that's all my melee weapons gone. Thank you. And yeah, let's send him home. You can go back. Have you got loads as well? Yep, you can go back. Ooh, balancing out. How's that scavenge going? So we need to think pretty quickly here. We've got all of the wood and all the bricks out of here now, so I might have to hold fire. They can walk through the bits that are broken down, though, so you do need to be careful. We've got a little bit of steel. Nothing too crazy. I'm just going to plan out where we need the other fortified towers. So I want one here. I also want one in here. So we're kind of covering where they attack through, right? I think breaking those two down soon is a good plan. So that's good. And then up here is also another weak spot. But actually, they do need to feed through. So that is enough towers for now, I think. Over here, once these are rebuilt, are good. So we just want to make sure we're swapping things around. I think we're okay to give you guys AKs and you guys AKs. That gives this bit a good section. Obviously, we have the barbed wire now as well. So we will need to keep repairing that one. Happiness is just somewhere in the middle again, so we managed to bring that back up. We're on 21 here now as well. So advanced mechanics is 30. That means we're all done there. What else do we want to do? Maybe turning prevention is not a bad shout as well. So it just means they die. Means I don't have to worry about this every time then. The cars are almost repaired as well. What I'll do for the rest of today is try and push a little bit more building. So I'll take the scavengers off, max out building here. And then just check in on our guys. So have we got anything in the cars yet? Bit of ammo. Oh, some weapons and that to trade with. That's good. Honestly, quite positive, actually. I'm staying positive, right? No matter what. I'm just wondering as well, when it's cold, is it worth the productivity it takes to even leave these going? Do you know what I mean? So 60 hours is just, you may as well pull them out, right? I wonder if that's the play on these longer ones. We go like that. I actually do think that's the right play. So if they're quite far away on finishing, I'm going to pull them out. And then we go like that. I heard place adapted, so we are good on the sawmill. Lovely. So they can only cut inside this area. It just means the planter needs to cover this bit, right? So that at least they'll chop that down there and keep us going with a bit of wood. So let's keep a few going on that. Let's keep going with the scavenging. That deconstruction's almost done as well, which is just bricks again. So we just need that wood now, which is going to continually slowly come in from the sawmill. And it does say they're more efficient. So I might put cut only fully grown trees as well. And then just going to bring everyone back. And then it's time for us to get the guards in. Right, just going to zoom it forward. One horde gone instantly from over there. There was one that was in the building anyway. It's a bit misty tonight, so got my 3 cars ready. So just get those out. Fingers crossed. It said swarm coming. We've got some towers up, so it shouldn't be the end of the world. And I think we've got the guards in. Do it killing these dogs. Actually, tower did the job. So what I'm going to do is build up the research points, and we're going to have to go into this. It's a quick one, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. We're going to need a bullet factory at some point because they're getting a little bit low. And if we just make a small one, is what I'm thinking, out of one of these, and we are going to expand the walls to go a bit further as well. So we've just got to play it and figure out how we want to do it. But I do thank you for being here, guys. Do hit the thumbs up for me. Subscribe if you aren't as well already, as it helps massively, and I hope you're enjoying it. I really do. 73 days in, baby. Oh, it's tough, but great fun. I'm having a blast on it, though. It's absolutely chaos, but it's funny. And we did get up this sawmill again inside, so we will be officially cutting down a bit of wood, which is good. I've got it set to cut only fully grown trees, just with a couple of people in there. And then we'll continue with breaking down some of these. So we've got deconstruction of bricks there. This one also needs doing, and I was thinking it might be worth... So these types of ones, this could be partially adapted into the forester, actually, which would make a lot of sense. It's quite a big building, though. You kind of want to do it, though. I think that's good. So we'll get that one going as well. We'll speed it up a little bit, though. And yeah, as I said, I'll keep these guys home. We are starting to rinse through the bullets, so we do need to be careful. I'm just going to go pick up those guns. And yeah, population-wise, 299. So I'm not going to invite too many in just yet. I'm just keeping a close eye on the scavenge. Look at that steel. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Main thing, though, is the fact that wood isn't in the best shape. So what we'll be doing... now that steel's coming in, I'm just going to reduce this down. Keep the scavenging going. I'm going to max out... Well, not max out. I'm going to go a few builders here. Probably get this one maxed out to get the forester's hut done. I do want to get a bit in there, but it is just going to be a lot of wood to build the house. So I'm going to say no to that one. And then I'm going to go... max builders. Can I do it so it doesn't go into this one? That would be really nice. I might have to manually assign across to these guys, to be honest, just to get them done. And then when they're unassigned, will be good. And what else? Got a couple of towers coming in there. I also want to probably go ahead and finish deconstruction of this one. So we'll turn that one on as well, which will also be... So yeah, I think getting this up and getting a lot of trees going around here would be a good idea. And then we're left with some pretty good space over here as well. So what I'll do is probably bring the wall across like that. I'm going to be able to break these down as well, actually. There is no point these being here anymore because this one is almost done. So, well, I say almost done, 56%. It's our basic take on steel right now, which is crazy. And I think we want maybe a generic gather wood around here somewhere. I do want to go out here, potentially. I'll probably grab them there. I think it's the arms factory. Produce weapons and munitions. So we don't want a big one for this. But we do want it close enough to this storage. So I'm thinking this one might be partially adapted for now. Let's do that one as well. I'll probably say 0 on that for now. But we want it there ready. It's just wood, once again. We've got the tools. Got plenty of tools. Got 70 in stock. And yeah, look at that steel, man. Oh, just need the wood. Right, how are you guys? Here we go. Gonna get these guys ready then. We'll slowly but surely work on some of these so they're not doing too much damage, right? I'm hoping the nights have been chaos, so I'm hoping to have a nice night. As I say, these guys are staying home, but if we could save the bullets for a turn, that would be wonderful. Now, I wouldn't mind getting a bit more barbed wire up as well. No, we've got some over there. What I could do is go out and meet them. Ideally, though, Well, we've nearly got the rest of the cars up as well, but ideally we want to be able to get sorted. Oh, something's killing over there. I just want to go out and scavenge again because it's the only way we're going to get the ammo. Oh god, here we go. Right, get over here. Let's try and minimize the damage. Barbed wire is great though. Well done. Thank you, barbed wire. Yeah, see all the little hurt bits from it is great. Okay, good news. Thank you, barbed wire. So we could go out doing random barbed wires everywhere as well to just solidify it. I'm not going to go over to that one. I think the tower's got the dogs just fine there. Whew, it's intense though. 74 days in, man. It is 3 a.m. So I am going to leave them in the towers to kill them, hopefully. I do need to focus on getting some kind of tower over here though. But I'm going to send these over here. And then what I'll do with these is we will trade with headquarters and just quickly heal. Do this once more. We'll trade with storage. So I can get those guys healed up. You guys come back as well. How are you doing? I'll let you continue out there for a bit then. Might split them out just on a couple of little buildings. It's all pretty far away though as well. So some ammo over here as well. Actually, something's come this way, which is good. You guys want to grab that actually? Then come grab this. Then you are going to... Have I run out of... Ah, I don't have any medicine. Interesting. I'm going to leave them home for now then. Probably for the best. And just looking at which ones, so towers pretty much can be all pumped with AKs. You've just got to be really careful with the AKs because the sheer amount of bullets they use. But we do have plenty now. I feel so much safer. Right, there is no wood, so we may as well remove the builders and pump into that one. Maybe. Are they grabbing wood? Yeah, that max gather on wood is done now as well, so we want that to come in. There'll be better houses, certainly, that are good for breaking down, like that one. I'm just going to casually break down these smaller ones. You don't get anything for them, really, but we want to break down all of these here. Because, well, it's a lot of brick, but that is going to open our line of sight then as well. Slowly but surely, we'll be able to do that. And that's a lot of AKs, so you can come over here. As I say, as soon as I see enough wood coming in, we're good to go. I think the farms are good as well now, so we probably want to go back to trying to pump out the grain because our meats have gone down as well, so I'll do that. So just pop that and then the rest into the guards. Let's get everyone back. Just one more actually, so you can come home. Get your Buddha back, please. Might slowly shoot with this big truck actually just on this one. Just deal with it as it's coming in as well. We don't want too much drama, do we? Hopefully a quick kill or two. I decided to chew on the wall, so it's actually not a bad thing, I don't think. So that's good. What's this one waiting for? Fuel. I'm going to allow that to actually have some builders. I want the car to finish. That horde is dead. Lovely. So we'll get all three of these ready to fight. I think a bit of barbed wire over here might save us a little bit as well. I do think I can fit a tower in there though, and then we're just a little bit weaker on that point then. 60 ammo though. Oh, I just need to be really careful with it. Here we go. Here comes the fun. See what happens this time, eh? Here we go. Although I don't think that's the start of anything crazy actually. And you see how effective those towers are now? So that one is down pretty quickly actually. I don't need to worry too much. Get these pretty central again then. And here it is. Here's the fun. Right, I'm going to focus this bit here actually. Let's bring them around this way. Because those ones, there's enough towers here to eliminate that pretty quickly, I think. And this one doesn't actually have a full gate, so... Wow. Yeah. Let's get it. They're in. So what I'll do is try and bait them over as well. So we got these guys over here as well. Bring them all in. Just going to pause it whilst I select these guys back up. And I'm just going to run them across to the guys in the building again. Oh, man. Go on, guys. The power of needing these faster cars up. This one is as good as gone now. That's not good. That's not good. I think our big truck's going to die here. No, we're okay. Holy crap. It is the morning. That truck is not good right now. I might leave it back here.
We're on the move. Orders. Receive it. Going there.
Not worth the risk. So they've all gone underground, which is not good. I am going to wait over here with these guys. Might be worth me getting these guys in here, actually,
Going there.
as well. So as soon as they come out, they can hit on this instead. That should be fine. All right, it is 5. Well, gone 5 here. We are ready to rock and roll against these suckers. What I do need to do is make sure our... Well, everything's battered. I hope nothing else comes. But we shall see. Let's get stuck in. Bring it on.
There are some infected around.
As I say, I've got these 2 cars here. Looks like as they're coming up, we should be able to shoot them just fine. Because they do take time to come back out of the ground, which is really, really good here.
Let's do it.
I think those guys are coming up, so I'm just going to move forward a little bit.
On my way.
Got 10 minutes here. Here we go. We got 3 towers to back, 4, 5 towers that can reach. I don't think that one can. These guys all can, though, so we're all good here. See how much better it's going to be when this building's gone as well.
Breaking into our
Here they go. Up you get then. We're all good. So big boy hasn't come out yet. It's over here now. I'm really hoping that another attack doesn't come this evening either, though, because that's going to be painful, man. But yeah, we're going to be working on getting all this building done. They're all coming in from everywhere. He was deep, deep underground, so he's struggling anyway. Right choice chucking these guys in, for sure. We've got enough ammo to sit there for tonight, I think. Might go deal with this thing, though. Don't like the fact that he's roaming around. It's just too risky. Let's pick up all these weapons, though, as well. Oh, we're being attacked from somewhere else, actually. It's worth noting that our ammo is severely low now as well, so we desperately need this arms factory up and running. We're going to have so much steel to deal with it anyway, so it's really good. Something's fighting over here, but I'm okay with that. Now, we'll be sending these guys out momentarily as well, so I should be fine to get them
more resources.
doing some bits here. To be honest, I'll go do it now. Get them grabbing in whatever they can find. Wow, that's annoying. The one place we go, and there is someone that wants to fight us every time, man. They're dead, though, so we'll leave those guys scavenging. I'm just going to slow it down a second so we can gather
No more to find.
our thoughts. And obviously take these guys out of here. I'm just going to chuck everyone in buildings, see if we can get all that done. And that car is now
We finished construction.
done. So I'm going to go give them this car here. We've got 2 more being repaired here as well. So looking good there.
It's done.
And yeah, I'm just going to focus up the ammo. It's quite important. What do we need in here? That's not going to take long. Right, we're up to 34 on the research now. So I might slowly start researching something else. Polymers I don't think is ever going to be something we need. Mainly we're doing the arms. I do want to get this one. We have everything we need for it now. Kind of like the greenhouses too, but food, again, isn't a problem here. Might do turning prevention, so they die instead of turn, because we have been seeing that. And we do have a chance for turning every time. Right, we have this one back out now, so I'll probably take this one car. Let's go do a bit of scavenging on some of these other buildings around here. Lovely to have a fresh car. Oh, it's nice having 4 cars again.
Operator, ready for action.
Let me tell you.
Ready for action.
Although I do want to keep you here.
We're on
So tonight, we're looking alright so far. No drama, so we're just going to rock with these 3. I'll send these guys out afterwards as well. We're okay in the towers. I'm hoping for nothing happening tonight, but you just never know, do you? We'll keep the scavenging going because this is almost done now, and I think I could finish this maybe tomorrow-ish. And that just reduces the amount of workers. I can kind of balance it a little bit better. Building-wise, we've managed to get these done. We've got a couple of towers coming in here, but we are just waiting on wood. So it's just a bit of patchwork still happening, but that's fine. Here we go. So it looks like big boys come in this way then. Gonna leave that group. I'm gonna try and poke these ones down as much as possible with these. Oh, of course they're sending this way. That one should be fine. Alright, this is really good news. He's going to hold those up whilst we try and kill off the big boy here. Now coming over here as well. We do have some towers to cover that one. Every single night, man. Nuts. Going to bring these this way a tiny bit though. Ideally, we want to help and not break as many as possible. So, yeah. I'm going to have to put normal little towers up with some, what's it called as well. This is annoying though. We're going to have to wait another night over here. But that's fine. We're going to go everyone scavenge. I've got some building I can do, but we're actually waiting on the wood, which is more important right now. What I'll do is get that rebuilt, though, because that car repair can happen. We'll max that one out. Let's get that car done. And yeah, nearly done. That should tick up. We're still, again, not going to build until the wood has gone up again. So we might need another scavenger on the old wood. Problem we have is we have to go out to do it. I think that's okay, though. Just going to max, like, yeah, 33 on that wood will do. Just going to chill over here. And what I'll do is get these guys... actually, they'll die pretty quickly. I'm just going to wait here. And we'll deal with that. I think we might need to get some ammo, though. So I'll just get them to top up as well, ready for the next day. One inside over there. One inside over here as well. That's fine. We will fight you all. Actually, I'll go deal with this one inside as well. Probably trade it. Yeah, come on. I'm going to go deal with this one really quick, but I'll probably get them all together first. And why these cars are all... Oh, vehicle condition on that one is not the best. There we go. All get them all together. There we go. And we can get you back over here, all ready for the nighttime scrap. Right, trader's done. I am literally just chilling. I'm going to get to 3, and then we're going to flip these out. Hopefully the wood is still going up. It is. That's really good. So no building has happened yet, but that's okay. We're going to go boom, boom. And then I'll put some guys on building just for the rest of today, just to see if they can do a tiny bit. It's nearly there, though. I do keep looking. Come on, then. Out the houses you come. Rinse all my ammo. We might have to flip them all to bows. That's good. They come out one by one as well, so we can minimize the amount of damage that'll get done here, which is really, really good. These guys might walk straight into the barbed wire as well. Pull these guys back a little bit because they're going to start shoot. I don't want them to hit my cars, really. In an ideal world, this is great, though. Where we've got them here is perfect.
Our building's under attack.
Don't need to worry about that one. I'll leave that one kind of doing its thing over there. Good. Probably reduce impact as well, to be fair. They're going to come this way to come through this because they can. Lucky enough that we don't have to deal with that right now, but 26 ammo, man. I'm cutting it fine, but I reckon I can get this. I'm leaving that. I reckon I can get this one done if I focus this building as the builder one. In all fairness, if I just like leave some in there, just transferring some of this, and then the rest kind of scavenging, I think we'll be all right. These guys I can send out in the morning as well, so I'm honestly just going to send them this way. We're all good. Let's get smashing through the scavenge here. Actually, what I'll do is this. So I want this to get built, so I'm going to max that one out. Hopefully they just keep doing it. And then I'm just hoping I can top up the ammo here. I've got a couple of nights worth of ammo left, basically. I think we're using 10 a night on the attacks minimum. So there we go. Arms factory's almost there, man. Just need that wood, which I'm now going to do this. So I'm going to zero that one off, max the wood, and then max that one out afterwards. That's almost done, though. We're on 89%. So let's just get all of this wood in. I would love to get this done today. Not going to happen from what I can see, though. Probably reduce that down, max them in there. Just going to get them back as well. Should be good here. Slow it down a second. Just move these guys over. These are non-car lot. I think we got our cars back in time. These guys a bit slower. Not ideal, but hopefully they don't kill my car too much. They're shooting the stronger ones, so that's fine. Come to the towers. Oh, it's a full moon. I don't need to worry today. Perfect. Okay, let's go kill that then. I can probably zero that out. Although, there's no harm in having them in there, actually, for the night, to be fair. And then I can send them straight back out, right, and get my goodies for me. There is ammo lying about over here, actually a fair amount as well. This is kind of good. Let's get that ammo. Let's also go and pick up all this ammo. I'm completely full on housing as well. This needs to get done afterwards. There's so much wood, man. I'm going to have to send the guys out for a bigger one on the scavenge. It's just, I think once we have these two, though, we're really good. So, is that going to be enough? I don't think so. Honestly. They need to do that. Then we'll go 0 on that. max that and then max the rest on scavenge. There we go. Hopefully I can come up with some... Oh, yeah, you're fine. Hopefully I can come up with some really good amounts there, you know. So that's fine. You guys, are we... I think our stash is full.
We are out of resources.
Oh dear. We're completely full. This warehouse here is 198 wood. I'm going to do the whole building as a warehouse as well. So yeah, we just need loads of wood. This one's nearly there though. Arms factory. Ooh. But then we're going to have no storage for it. So that's the main thing. We need this storage kind of done. So reduce that one down. Let's get you guys maxed in there so we can start building that one out. Then the house. We'll have to deal with the poor conditions for now. And there it is. Arms factory, baby. So it's fuel plus steel for the ammo. So we probably just want this ticking up slowly, a little bit a day, because we don't want to burn through too much fuel. We've got the fertilizer though, so I can put these numbers up a little bit. So as long as we can keep that okay, we'll just have to balance it as and when. Just keeping... I know there's no space, I'm sorry. Just keeping these guys balanced for what we need them to do as well. I'm going to get these guys to come back, because there's no point scavenging whilst we're full anyway. Bring those guys home. Let's get this ready. Scavenge numbers are going down the building. Oh, it's going to be gone soon. Just need a whole bunch of wood, please, guys. Making me think greenhouse is probably a good shout as well, right?
We're out of storage space.
I know. We're on it. All right, let's max out the guards. What I'm going to do is keep 15 on that one to be built. It's going to take a long time, but then the rest I can just have here, scavenging what they can. I'm just hoping that we're good here. So I'm just going to have these guys out ready, because I'm pretty sure tonight is the night. All right, see some over here. So let's get stuck in. That's the only problem with having huge amounts of brick and steel lying about. I'm going to go and deal with that as quick as I can. Hopefully it comes this way. Don't start chewing too much on the wall. That would be great. There we go. We're good there. I think we're all right everywhere else. Let's bring them back a second. Let's speed through, please. Got one over here. Gonna have to preserve this ammo somehow. Okay, we got the signal that swarm is happening as well. Here we go. Over this way as always then. Why would you go all the way round to get to there? Come here. Oh, they try and follow the roads, don't they? There we go. Just do what we can against every little bit. It's 2 a.m. As I say, I'm not going to scavenge anyway. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Bring it on.
Another one incoming.
Bring it on. Don't bring it on. I'm kind of scared. I do want to try and bait some over. So what I'll do is get these guys over. Very conscious of ammo here, guys. Not ideal. We're going to pretty much rinse through this today. But that's okay. We can switch the towers as needed. So just going to pull these back a little bit. Try and do the damage we can. Might have one more day of ammo. Okay, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's pull these back then. Get into there. Good job. Wow. This is nuts, man. Always nuts. Right, we managed to filter a few. They are going to surround us if we're not careful. I'm going to bring this one back as a big boy. There we go. Pull it into that gate. Oh, ammo's on 11. Nothing good here. Nothing good comes of this. There we go. Good news. Yep, and then I'm going to go and help this out. They're going underneath the ground now. Oh dear, this isn't good, is it? Well, it's kind of funny, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's go guards out, builders in. What the only reason I'm going to do that is hope that I think most of these will repair via brick. So we want all of the walls to get done, and then steel on the barbed wire as well. Ooh. We're on 5.6. So all I'm going to go through and do now is go like this.
No room for
So I'm going to stop spending my ammo on the towers now. And gates, we're going to have to do the same. There you go. All towers should be on that now. These guys definitely do not want to be in the range here, but I'm just going to bring them here.
People spotted.
Just sit
Armed and
right here.
dangerous.
All right, look who's coming over just to make things even worse. We're fully open over here now. I do need to get the walls up there as well, which is going to free up our thingy, actually, which is great. So, get them, boys. Give me that ammo. That is precious ammo right there. Give to me. We'll have enough to deal with this, but if another swarm comes, man, we are screwed. So, yeah.
building work
I'm
done.
hoping I can get a bunch of building work done, which does sound like I am at the moment. Just to kind of polish off some of this, and then we'll free up storage space. Yep, I can see that. That's really good. So just need all of this breaking down. I am so concerned about the welfare of my lot here.
Building
I'm also going to do an invite now because food isn't a problem. So let's just try and get our numbers up. And we could always build squads with melee and just attack them with the armor, you know. Worth noting that we need wood constantly for our food as well. So I think some of the construction will need to be forced towards the forester's hut as well. So maybe we go that route. So let's do something here. Let's max out that one first. And then the rest we're going to put into scavenge through wood. So we're going to max that one. Max that one. And just get these buildings done, man. And then we just need about 300 for this house. Honestly, once this is done, these are big projects, but once they're done, we should be okay. And then I could just hammer down a whole bunch of towers that are just with bow and arrow. It's fine. And then I could just populate them anyway. We've got room to do so. So that's how we're going to kind of balance it, I think. I am just concerned about my production chains here, though. But we're surviving, so it's fine. Yeah, if I can automate these two, then we'll have a nice tick of wood coming up as well. These guys, if I just turn off, cut the trees, I do kind of want to keep them mature, but I'm just going to do that. So we've got a permanent amount of trees cutting out from here as well. It is 4 p.m. though, so I'm going to have to switch it up again. All right, are we ready? I am ready. Oh, scared, but ready. Hopefully as they come up, we'll kill them really quickly with them surrounding here though. So just grab these three ready. And then what I'll do with these guys is bring them this way. I've got to go and deal with these, man. We've got no towers in this corner. And then I'm going to just smash barbed wire all the way around in multiple layers. No, not the dogs. Please don't start coming. I've got no ammo. Just going to have to try and run them over. I've got to focus the dogs here. So what I'm going to do is come out here. Leave those guys. Wow, they really want to hurt me, don't they? This game just wants to hurt me, man. Get the doggies. Get the doggies. Pull it back. One at a time. All focus the same one. We need to nail it, man. Holy crap. No. No. Right, I'm focusing here because we have towers. Did I move them in? I did. We have towers over there. So, and they're all on bow and arrows, which isn't ideal, but it's going to save us some ammo here at least. So let's focus one at a time. Go and nail them down. We're pretty low ammo here. Let's bring it back now because they're coming towards me. They're going across to everything else as well. Focus fire. Right, I'm going to draw these over because they're going to go into these ones. I'm going to go deal with that one over there.
They're trying to get inside.
Holy... Right, turn. Face. Kill. Get them. I can't. I'm going to leave those guys to deal with that.
The door won't hold much longer.
Holy moly. Can you stop coming? Please. Tanya's almost run out of ammo. We do have enough ammo to fight this, and our towers are going to go down. I think. We have to go pure concrete towers and just build a bunch of bow and arrow ones around the perimeter here. Focus that one. There we go. Good. Chew on the walls. Chew on the brick walls. That's fine. Just stay chewing on the walls, please. That's perfect. Chew on the walls. Good. Keep going. Good. We're nearly there. And we didn't use much ammo, so that we survived just fine, actually. I'm okay with that. So all of the brick ones are absolutely fine. I do need a rebuild on these, obviously. So I think, to be fair, it looks like we have the wood in them anyway. It's just steel and brick, which, yes, I've got plenty of that. Whew, that was interesting. All part of the fun, right? Okay. There's some more that want to say hello for the evening as well. Holy moly. Look how crap the bow and arrows are, man. They do like no damage. If I can stop it chewing through a whole wall though, that'd be good. Good stuff. How much are those fortified towers? 5 wood. The metal towers are also, and I think I just need to do this. There's a lot of building, but I can concentrate where I put the building, right? So we're going to go for, just whilst we build up a surplus of ammo, we're just going to bulk in a few of these to cover off in bow towers. So I think that's a good shout. And then I'll get another one in there. Up here, I'll also get one in that gap right there. And they're all going to be, obviously, like I say, bow towers as well. But that'll be one we need to figure out for the next one. I think we got through this night, though. We're on day 81, man. I could obviously burn through my fuel if I want and go this route. I could drop the cars off, stop using them, and then just use that for fuel. Like, eventually we won't need to go out scavenging, which is kind of now, to be fair. So what I might do is just get these guys to come chill. We'll have to, like, place them in the buildings nearby. We've got enough buildings to do it via that. So I think I'm going to do that. Leave the cars, not spend the money on it. I've got no towers over here to deal with that one, but it is nearly daytime, so I'll probably just leave these to come through. Yeah, they go to the towers. Good. So, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the nighttime. We're not ready for any of these buildings here. We are pretty much scavenged here, though. So once this building's gone, I am just going to pop a little wall up here. And then probably start spamming down some barbed wire across the board as well. And we're trying to expand this warehouse, which requires a fair bit of wood. But we are chopping down a hell of a lot. So we've got the last pieces coming there. Got a few hundred there as well. So we want those ones to be done. Some of the construction is being completed around the place, which is really good to know. I think most of it is repairs, though. But we've got a little bit of barbed wire to cover this bit. We've got no walls here whatsoever. Tempted to try, actually, and get some more barbed wire in. Across here. They come this way quite a bit, and we have so much steel, so I feel like it's worth doing. And I'm actually just going to reduce this down a time and try and get them in on a few of these. Cool, and then we'll get the rest in buildings. Hopefully they'll come and do some of this. We'll get some of this built. That's really good. I'm going to take you out of there, put you in there. And then we've got 96 wood. It's not quite enough to do this one, so I can flip this warehouse. Our storage was full as well, so it was all happening in the last one, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're in nighttime. Obviously, we've already got one door falling apart here. I'm going to send this squad over just so we can try and deal with that. I'm hoping we don't get attacked tonight. But as you can see, the ammo's already low here. We need to bring them back in here because there's no storage actually in this building right now. Barbed wire did some good work against that one. Unfortunately, though, we're going to have to bring these guys over. Mostly, the attacks come from this side, actually, so it makes sense for us to just get them in. Oh, the doorway's over here, so let's try and bait this in. That's good. How are you guys doing? You stand there. They'll come to you. Don't you worry. Looks like these guys, we should get free reign on these as well. I'll leave them in that building. Now I'm going to bring this one over. Oh, that's our guys coming in. Are we going to end up losing them? Kind of wanted them to come in, but they're actually injured now. They've just saved us, though. That's good. Save us that one hassle. It's going to be quite a painful few days until we get things going. This kind of needs to be maxed out, but so does the fuel. So I almost need to max this one. We could do it for a bit because of the fertilizer. So I might start doing that. Just see if we can pump out some ammo. Hopefully, though, we don't get a full attack. Oh, here we go. Spoke too soon, didn't I? If I can deal with these one... Oh, no. Oh, actually, it's not too many. Not too many. That's good. The towers are hurting them. I'm going to bring these guys slowly over to see if we can do anything. Barbed wire's doing some good work, actually, from what I can see. Actually, you know what? I don't want to be wasting the ammo. They're going to die anyway. You know what I'm going to do on the next one? I'm also going to go ahead and get some more barbed wire across these guys. So, never really going to be out this way. So, we can get a couple of layers of it. All right, we've got a big bull over here. I'm not going to touch him. Hopefully, the bows, as you can see, are shooting down on it. And they're stood in the barbed wire. Can help us here. Seems to be working. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Again, it's not going to do a lot of damage to these. Look how bad the bow towers are, though. This one isn't shooting. It's these two here. A new dawn. Let's get you out. Let's get scavenging. So we want actually in here, don't we? So we got 116 wood. I kind of want to focus this one. So if I'm honest, I want... we do kind of need the towers as well. How's the storage in here now? I think we're fine. It shows 11,000 because of that one. So we shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think I can go... Huh. What do we want them building on? I think we just leave it then and see what they kind of choose to do. Let's just double check here as well. So what I'm going to need to do with all of my squads is just take them over. Get ready to kind of deal with this, I think. So I'll just bring them over. We can nab some ammo from these guys is what I'm thinking. So we'll see what they do. If we just get in there or something. They're going to come in at some point, so we've got to be careful with the doorway. Looks like we do have the extra people coming though. And I'll keep moving them out and about. There was loads knocking about, man. I'm going to get inside this building here, I think. Let's go straight for this. Let's go straight for the kill. I'll pull this one back now. Almost swap them over damage-wise. And then we'll bring them back. Oh, no, keep going. There we go. Cool. You go get that. You can come back now because you're injured. Because we've got to be careful. They will just decide to kill my people. Because that's what they do. There's a lot of building work done. This is great. So I think it's all the barbed wire coming in, which is fantastic. I need all of this to complete. Look. This is so good. Ooh. Right. Ammo's, look, it's going up slowly. I see the raiders, so I'm just going to grab these guys. I don't want to send them on their own because it is dangerous. So let's just kind of get them here. Got to be careful of timings as well here. So I'll probably just flip that over, get those in. So our towers are populated. We should be able to kill this nice and quick though. Get some more ammo there. Lovely. Thank you. 6.7. He's going there. He's going. So we get 2 per this as well. We got to obviously get this mood up. Poor conditions, yeah. I mean, we'll get there. I've just got to get this built. It is a problem, obviously, but this is where it gets a bit dangerous. Right. Towers are ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. Not ready to rock and roll. Damn it, man. Here we go. Holy moly. Everyone. Right, how am I going to play this? Because they're going to rip through this. I do need to bait them over. I also want to keep the cars, but I want to keep the fuel. So I'm just going to have to play this from here in the hopes that I can pull them across one at a time here. The barbed wire should come in a little bit handier here. I hear pistols. I'm going to leave the pistols in there because that's going to be our saving grace here. And I'm going to have to focus the big boy down. So that's fine. Holy moly. Holy crap. Towers you need to hold. That's all I'm going to say. Listen to all the bricks just ripping apart here. Let's get them all focusing fire here. I'm going to have to go inside a building. They're struggling though. Get them, boys. Right, come back. Because if you get caught out, it's not good. Get in there. Get in there, you fools. Good. Listen to it. Holy crap, man. They're just not as good, unfortunately. That's good, though. We should be able to kill these really quickly. If I can get these guys to come out, just focus it on this. Yeah, that's it. Focus up. Focus your fire. I'm not worrying about that one over there at all. I need to focus this one, really. Kill that one that's running at you. Focus big boy so he doesn't kill that tower. Towers hold for a long time, so it isn't too bad. This is not good, though. Let's focus that one. They're all coming across. Focus that one. I'm looking at ammo here, so I've got to be really careful. Right, get inside. Get inside, please. Focus fire. Good. Okay, it's only barbed wire. Big boy's dead. Focus that one. Focus that one. Focus that one. Good. We kill these very quickly with these squads. Looking at the ammo, though, we're still good because they're not using... That's only 1 stack per thing, so they're not using too much. Don't want them destroying buildings. They destroyed our woodcutter. That's not the end of the world. I don't need to repair that yet. I can manually do that anyway. Let's try and save a couple of these towers, though. There's a pistol tower over there as well, so... Try and focus that one. and then we're good. Holy crap, man. That was
Breaking into our building.
rough, wasn't it? Let's get all of those done. All of those done. And all of those done. No, it doesn't take long to repair those either. It's just going to be the wood again. So here we go. I'm going to have to bring them back over. Make do what we got. They do seem to be coming this way again. We don't have any towers covering this at all, really. We've got 1 or 2 bows, but we do have some barbed wire that are going to slow them down and stuff. So look at the difference it does when they walk through it.
Under attack.
So, oh, we need to go in there.
The door won't
Deal with
hold
that one.
much longer.
You had someone turn in the night.
The door won't.
Barbed wire does a decent amount of damage, and because they have to go, it takes them a lot longer to get to the tower, if that makes sense. So, might come in here. That's it, guys. Get them. Right, traders here then. Take that ammo. We'll take that. Take the fuel and that. You can have melee weapons. There we go. Please be it for the night. Oh, we have a bear. Of course we do. Look at the bows, right? 1 bear. Look how much damage it doesn't do, basically. It's so bad. And he shreds through the walls very quickly. Although, I think they might kill him in the time. This is what I mean. If I had the extra towers, we could half the time it would take to kill him at least, right? There we go. Right, hopefully no more coming around. No, we're good. Imagine every night in your apocalypse is like this many. Eventually, surely you'd kill them all, right? Let's finish this one off. And let's go home. Good. Right, so even more to build. There's going to be a massive balance of me just ticking each one in, right? Here they come over here. Please just be 1. Please just be 1. See, they hit the barbed wire and then hit these. They've got pistols anyway. I don't think I need to walk these ones, really. No, that's fine. You guys stay here. They are so slow when they're walking. Up here again. Oh, man, even these little tiny ones, when you're not in your cars, it's so slow, but it's worth us keeping it this way for the fuel as well, like I said. I could send these out by foot, but I'm concerned about the raiders when they come in. Do you know what I mean? I am tempted to just go and do it a little bit, though. Just go and grab some little buildings that are left around. They're not that close, though, anymore. So, like, most of them are off map. What I could do is send a squad in a car off map. There's some bullets over here as well. Wonder if that's a good use, actually. So, like, let's see who we've got first. Not you. Yeah, let's like these guys. Why don't you get in that car? We're going to send this car out map and then see, because that will help us top up resources, to be fair. So I'll go to where ammo probably is, and then what I'll do is just flip all the builders now to do their thing. Although, what I want to do is keep the wood coming. So I want to max out the wood. Maybe, yeah, there we go. 37, and the rest can go in. You are going to go out onto the map. And we're going to go... Well, any are pretty good, so we're going to go for one that's a little bit closer. I'm thinking... this one here. I might need to hang around over here just to oversee them chopping wood, pretty much. It's kind of annoying. We'll get that squad redone. You grab that ammo, guys. Well done. Yeah, I think I'll pretty much just stand them over here. Just whilst they chop that wood down. Now, I can see the planting is happening, which is great as well. So, really good stuff. I should be able to keep setting up a thingy over here as well. And building kind of happening. Yeah, I'm seeing it come in, look. So, they are slowly building all of our towers, which will make me feel a lot better. Good stuff. We're going to have to go home soon, though. We're on 12 bullets, though. 12 stacks. So, not too bad. Hopefully, we can go grab this in a moment. Probably bring these guys back. We've run out of that now, so we're going to have to flip this out, go for the scavenge. Let's see which one they decide to scavenge here, because we've run out of wood again. So I'm going to have to set up another chop. And I think, honestly, this is our best spot, so we can keep cutting this way. I've just got to watch over them, I think. I could use the cars. We have enough. All right, here we go. So I got to be careful when I'm assigning 2 builders, actually. I think they were going in here. They're just chucking in wood in these, but that one's nearly done. This one's almost halfway as well, so not bad, but we do need to focus up the towers, really. We've got a couple popped up. So we've got one there, so we've got a couple of extra. I think that one's still broken, so we're still pretty weak for the night, which isn't good. But this one's almost gone as well. We're on 95% here, so once that one's gone, I can grab the rest. I'm going to zero that one out, though, and I'm actually just going to max that one. And I'm also going to go for another gather wood. I can get a big one here. Yeah, another 200 there. So we'll get that one going as well. I've just got to do... Well, it's not going to be a fun night, put it that way. But we have ammo at least. So I'm just going to have to come over here and just try the same. They're going to shred through. There isn't many towers here.
The door won't hold much
Main thing
longer.
is, I've got no barbed wire here. I think getting some barbed wire over here is probably a good idea. Now, I'm going to focus these individually, see what I can do before they manage to break through. Good news is they'll come at more secure buildings over here, so that's something. But yeah, not ideal. These should help us poke them down a tiny bit as well, which is good. Scary stuff. Flip to that one, guys, because they're running at you. That would be great. Never focus that one. This one. Good. Any that run at you, guys. Pull back. Pull back. We managed to pull some off, which is great. Come this way. Let's get in there. We're so slow over there and they're not, so we shouldn't die though, which is the main thing. I need to rename the squad too. Getting pretty weak. Get in there, guys. Good. Ooh, close. Close but no cigar. Oh my god. Stop it. Focus that big boy. Focus that big boy before he damages all our thing. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Good. Right, there we go. Come back out. So, the towers hold just fine. I mean, yeah, it's all okay. I think just chill. You kill that stack first. Let's come back a second. This is perfect. We want them to come this way, if I'm honest. These ones can stay up. We'll be able to kill these, especially if they go that way. That's really silly. Get inside. Do not try and fight them there.
The building is no more.
Please, get inside. Thank you. All of you focus that. All of you focus that. And then all of you focus the next one.
They're breaking into our building.
Get them.
They're breaking
Good.
into our building.
Let's try and save some of these towers, man. They're so slow. Focus the one running at you then. Good.
They're trying to get inside.
Running out of ammo again. Come on, guys. Move forward. Kill them. Look how quick they can rip through stuff, though. I'll replace that with a big gate. Up next. That one will survive that one anyway, so it should be fine. Probably go and try and do a bit of damage, though. Maybe just get in there. Thank you. There we go. Right. So we're going to repair all of you. Then we're going to get in another big gate here. So this is going to be the fortified. What I should do with the other ones when they break is get them repaired as well. But, right, merry morning then. Hopefully I can get this back in. So let's go. No guards. Let's go scavenge max. Probably want to get those ones there first, but that's good. And then we should be able to move any spare over to building when we can. So I've got a lot of repairs to do though. Man, can you stop? It is just relentless against me right now. Stop it. Thanks for the ammo. So as they come out of stuff here, I'm going to put them into building. Hopefully they can finish some of these buildings, man. Quite like it in a sadistic way, how hard it is. Oh my god, that was quick. Very quick day. Here we go. Pretty much it. We probably want to turn the farms back on now, don't we? Nope. Praying for a good night. Probably not going to happen, but we'll see. I'm actually going to leave them. I'm going to deal with this one. And then kind of... They'll come towards the towers anyway. Hopefully. And I should be able to, like, make use... Yeah, there we go. These two towers should shoot that one. Again, breaking the walls means nothing, really. Well, I say. Ideally, we don't want to break anything, but it is what it is, right? There we go. Right, tickled him a little bit, so he should go down. Right, I'm going to risk it. It said large group of infected incoming, but I am going to go ahead and send them out for the day just on these. Get the guards out. Not a lot we can do anyway. There shouldn't be anything coming. It's about to go light, and if they do, they'll have to hide away for the night anyway. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Yep, let's go. Everyone, get the building done today, please. And then I can really focus on this. So as long as I can get a few more towers up, this is slowly coming in. So we are progressing. That's the main thing. There we go. Construction ready, baby. That barbed wire done. And all the lot going out for wood. They finished that one very quickly, didn't they? They did. Got 105 wood. I'm tempted to get them assigned into this one. More raiders, though. So I slowly walk them over. Hopefully go deal with these I see that tower is like one shot from death as well. More over here as well, so we're going to want to deal with that. Wow, loads of ammo. Yeah, hello. Thank you. Let's go deal with these melee ones then. And there's another one behind them as well. I'm going to try and invite as well, because they did kill a few off. Stuck in the barbed wire, look. Look at that. Wow, it did loads of damage to the people. Oh no, we got a couple of guard towers in. That's quite handy. Only downside is you didn't get ammo from those ones. I'm going to leave these guys over here for these. Just because our guys are going to come out. Let me get inside this building, actually. Let's see what they do. They're disappearing. Come on. Come this way. Oh, that's sniper shot, man. Beautiful. Squad 7's getting hurt again. I'll have to let you die. See what I mean, though? What I was saying, guys. Look, they should be no way 6 squads or 5 squads fighting them. There's no way 3 AK guys against... Well, we got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. All with AK shotguns and snipers. Yeah, I'm sorry, but they shouldn't be killing anything. Right, we're going to go this way, though, anyway. Probably bring you back, though. Let's get you replenished before the end of the day. Oh, I forgot AGF. Are you done? You have found another car as well, which is quite nice. Let's get you home. Nothing crazy for us at all. Look at our food now. Holy crap, man. Let's set them off over here, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We can get the... We don't need those resources home anyway. Nice. Lovely chunks of ammo here. Oh, look. Here comes the doggies. Oh, no. There's only 2, actually. I'm not going to go over to those. The barbed wire did most of the damage there, to be fair. So that one's completely sealed off over here. So I don't need to run over to this one too much. That's good. So... Oh, no, it's not good. Right, well, now we'll move over. There's definitely going to be more. They were like the starting force. Barbed wire does really good against dogs, though. So, really good to know. Just going to bring these guys over into maybe this one. Holy crap, man. Oh, look how quick they chew it up. Oh, no. Stand here, maybe? Can you kill that one? Get them, boys. Oh, no. Back up. Back up. Kill that one. Kill that one. Jeez, man. Barbed wire's doing work, though. Let's get inside. No! Get inside! Get inside! Good. Whew. Scary. Scary, scary times, man. The dogs. They die very quickly, like I say, but they are just so powerful. Got everyone in the tower that we need? Yep. Shred them down, guys. Good. Right, come this way. Oh, there's bears in the mix as well. You guys are dead. Let's go kill the bear. Maybe kill that dog, actually. Good. There. Yeah, that barbed wire was fantastic against them, though. It shredded them all down at least a quarter health each dog. So that's kind of clutch. Just going to get in there. Obviously, that tower's going to go down. Let's get in there, actually. Closest building, please. Kill the bear. Build a bear. Right. All of you, done. 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 I'm actually just going to go ahead and get even more barbed wire now. So I think it's probably good to get a bit through here. And then maybe a little bit through here. As I say, it's really cheap. And they do come from this way a lot. So we haven't had one over this side for a while. So I'm just going to grab them. Oh, look at that. It's like I knew. So just get a few lines through here. Just going to let those guys deal with that. And then this corner here, we can obviously stop them quite a bit. That is steel, though. Yeah, look at that. So good. Which tower was that shooting them with AKs? It's you. Can't be using my ammo like that. Thank you, good sir. Lot of barbed wire. That is a lot of builders that we need to deal with, but they'll get through it pretty quick. Look how many guard towers are broken after that. Running pretty low on food, too. This is chaotic, man. No, we're good. We can cook up. We got the grain coming in now. Tinned goods, though, just completely gone. Can work that one up. Right, barbed wire going up here. That's really nice. Let's get the guards. Right, guard towers all, well, somewhat rebuilt. Just need that. I think the barbed wire is going to be where we are kind of saved here. So what I'm going to do, because of what I've been doing, is I'm actually going to reduce this down. Fuel, there's not really enough people in there to work with, so I'm just going to max out the cookhouse and make sure the barn is good. I think we're fine there, and then just get even more. Yep, we're good. It's actually bricks that are going crazily down now, so we probably want to get some more. Wow, you weren't wrong, were you? That's crazy how many we lost. And it is nighttime. So there we have it. Wow. Alright, dogs came last night. There shouldn't be, fingers crossed, anything coming. One over here. I'm going to leave the towers to deal with that one. Hopefully, yeah, barbed wire is going to take a lot of damage, but I'm just going to have to leave it. I really don't want to have to do anything here other than, yeah, barbed wire. Good stuff. Perfect. I think we're getting away with it tonight. It did ease off, which is great. Food is going to tick down again, so I need to make sure. Doggies, you're dead. We've also got 21 points again now, so we can go into our next thing. The main one's probably going to be some greenhouses. Let's start researching greenhouses, just so I can tick up a bit more food from that as well. Good. Got a whole bunch of barbed wire done. Got all these towers now, guys. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. So it's pretty safe over here now. Not so much on these areas, if I'm honest.
We're running out of resources.
This barbed wire is good, though. A little bit extra to save us. There's not loads. How's that gate coming in? It's coming, but not so much. Get the guards back in for the night then. We are probably going to get attacked tonight. So, pretty dangerous stuff here. I'm going to get the greenhouses in after. We're just about holding on for food. I'm just going to leave those. Not a lot I can do. Tower should hopefully kill that off. Yeah, you stay in there because you can protect that corner then from anything that comes. Because we're probably going to get attacked tonight. Is he coming back? Nice. We got our other one coming back. Right, it's gone midnight. Do I get lucky again? I feel like it does scale with what you have as well. So if you have more ammo, for example, that's good. You fight them. Good. Oh no. Here we go. It's 2:30 in the morning. Just going to quickly click that. Oh no, just clicked off my squad by accident. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Dear. Right, big boys over here. This is good. They're going to keep going into him. So he's going to hold those ones. I'm going to sit. Well, this is good as well. We got another one fighting for us over here. As far as this stuff goes, then I'm just going to have to sit in one of these buildings, I think. Pray that I can... Yeah, let's go in there. Guys, get in. Thank you. Right, shred. Go. Shoot. Shoot these guys first, please. Wow, he's holding off loads there. That's great. Get them, boys. Shoot the ones near you first. That would be great. There you go. Get big boy. Get big boy. Not out the blinking building. What's wrong with you? Get big boy. He's battering us here. Is he inside? How is he inside? Right, we're good. Holy crap, man. Squads just took a beating. Let's get up here and help. Let's move into the next building. I fully wipe a squad there, didn't I? 2, actually. No, 1. We're fine. Oh, well, we're in for a fresh morning. That is okay. I'm just going to do the deed here. Of course, there's a squad over here that I need to deal with as well. Hopefully he goes inside. Although my towers should. He's just... What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to max these guys out. Just keep them in those ones. And the rest of you are going to go into the building. Alright, we have a new squad we can put over there. I should have another one coming in as well. That was my own fault. I don't know what was going on there. They were slightly inside, but not inside. So Big Boy just decided he can kill everyone. These guys are all alive by you. So we've only got 3 in there. Probably going to go kill a couple of these individual houses. Just whilst I can. Raiders, you can stay there. Right, good. That's 1 dealt with. I'm not going into that. Might go in this one, though. Yeah, these are on individual buildings. Let's go deal with that. Loads of building happening. Yes! Right. Cool. I need to just hammer out towers. Alright, this is all done now, so I'm going to have to get the wall up here now. So we're just going to go normal brick. Finally, it is gone. Problem is, I don't have anyone to build in there. My bricks are now at 93. Well, there's loads in there. So we're going to have to divvy up scavenging across the board here to get even more in. It's Kind of crazy, isn't it? That's not where I wanted you to go, guys. They just decided that they want to go in here. I'm going to... Actually, they might be alright here. Yeah, I'm going to leave them. They did it. Just fine. Get in there, guys. Okay, we've managed to clear quite a few already. Wow, I'm making this insane. Once I get some towers here, though, it's going to be really good. I'm okay with the squads dying a bit. It's fine. And we don't really have any towers over here, so I've got to be careful.
Building complete. We finished.
Loads of barbed wire across the place now, so that's good. Look at all this barbed over here. Does need repairing, mind, but now it should be okay. Right, we're going to go and deal with this. Now, Mr. Magic is still out there, so I need to get him home. You want to come back? He's actually done those 2 now. There's extra cars there if we want them. Food, again. We've got the cookhouse coming. Yeah, we've got loads of grain, so we should be fine. This is hilarious. I actually don't even know if I'll make it to 100 days, which is kind of funny. We shall see. Everyone, do you want to get ready to go here, then go in, please? All together. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Good. We got one over here. And then I'll probably move towards this afterwards. Oh, I just sent that one in on his own. Bless him. Just want to kill these off to not take too much damage over here is what I'm thinking. Might come around to this one actually.
On my way.
Just so I don't have to deal with it tonight, you know. It is already 4 though. Probably a few too many towers here considering nothing attacks here. What I was thinking is if they attack here, I'll draw them across here. So I'll come out the side and just go this way. Pretty sure they all go for pistols though. Okay, so cleared these ones out. I've got them all going back into the towers. Look at that. We have 82 guards now, so building nicely. I've just got to get a few more of these up and we'll be okay. This bit absolutely fine now. This bit's okay. It holds quite well with the barbed wire. I just need to deal with this a little bit better. Just not sure what's going to happen. So we're just going to stand fast here, I think. I think we can kill them very quickly from here as they come out. Yeah, we're good. Go try and save that one piece of wall. That'd be good. Good. There we go. Right, let's get back in. We have all 6 squads now we can work with. And then let's make sure everything's repaired once again. I'm just going to max out scavengers for a bit. We've got 35 builders on as well. So next morning, 90. Let's see. I really want this brick wall to go up. And then I should be able to get the towers in as well. Alright, just going out to deal with these lingering by our base here. I just thought, I don't know if my cars can go through barbed wire fine. It looks like they can, so
They're breaking into our building.
shoot them, boys. So our
Our building's under attack.
does our barbed wire, is my barbed wire hurting them? Yeah, their feet are going up. I don't know. I've got to be careful of these guys. I might just try and run them over. See if I can splat them. There we go. Now hit them. It worked. We're just going to get these guys to pick that up. Good. And then we'll go and pick that up as well. Oh, again, we need all the ammo. We are building it back up slowly, but the food is more of the problem right now. So I think another cookhouse as well is going to be a good idea. But yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep everyone
Area scouted.
as is at the moment. The storage is almost fixed anyway, so we're all good. Now, in terms of what we're doing here, I've had a bit of a problem sometimes. Merchant, yep, let's trade. I'll deal with this and then I'll say what I was going to say. Grab that ammo and the fuel, and we'll grab the food. I'll also grab the meat and grain because anything that will keep our food okay, and then we can just trade out melee weapons, to be honest, and pistol, because why not? There you go. Yeah, so what I was saying, I'll just pause it up a second. If you change assignment during the day, you cause yourself issues. They end up not doing anything. So only do it if, like, so basically if they're scavenging, there's no point moving them off scavenging, if that makes sense. So yeah, what I can do is put people in guard towers and then just kind of do that. But so this only needs, I do want that kind of done. So we're good. All of the construction is happening anyway, so a lot of it is good. So all of these towers, as I say, are good. I just need to make sure all of these towers get done. I think, well, things are looking slightly more promising. I've just got to be really careful. So I'm going to try and stockpile a bit of ammo again, so just making sure the towers are good. Majority do seem to be okay. So we're going to hopefully go through the day now with everything getting done. All right, we just had a bump of food not so well. I think we might need to send out for food. So all 6 of our squads are back anyway. So who owns a car? You. Okay, so AGF, we're going to get you back out on the map. It's the only way we're going to be able to keep this up. And honestly, I think we just go to all the big food establishments out on the map. Yeah, leave you going out getting all the food. Hopefully we can get you up and repaired as well. We've got to be careful because we have absolutely melted through bricks and steel beams. So yeah, I'm hoping we don't get attacked and I can cover this off. I do want to get some barbed wire up in here. This is actually a really good defensible position because it's nice and open. So we need to strip down these buildings as well, which is obviously the plan. We have the guys ready for guard towers though at least, and then we'll want to max out farming. So scavenging, as you can see, is in a good position. So we'll max those guys out, get the rest in the guard towers. Probably 0 those off. And then we're maxed fort guard towers now. So that's good. As long as farming's done and we need food prep maxed out as well, we'll be fine. Okay, what's the issue? Of course. Get them, boys. We should be fine. It should be a nice, easy fight. But no, look at that. See, every time we're in the building and we lose the fight. See? I don't care what any of you say. It's rigged against you, man. Yeah, so everyone's saying, no, if you're in the building, you're better. No, no. If it's a 1v1 situation, we're dead. I've done 6v1 and we still end up losing people. So it's just... It's not balanced based on the roaming squads, unfortunately. It is what it is. I can create a new squad. Right, we're not fine with that, so we are going to get everyone over. Including you. Let's get you out as well. Everyone coming. Oh my word, this is all open as well. Okay. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Panic? Yes, everybody panic. Get in the building. They're going to chew through all of those walls that we've just dealt with. So, yeah, get inside. Shoot them up, guys. I think we can do a lot of damage to these, at least when they come this way. So that's good. But yeah, they are going to chew through everything. Yeah. Luckily, we got a good amount of ammo to deal with it. Look at that, man. At least we get the bricks back, right? Like, killing some squads. Just going to leave them to do it. Hopefully, we can get more of these towers done in the coming days. 91 though. I am going to make it to 100 days, man. Wow, they've gone inside. Gonna focus fire because we can take them down so fast if we do that. I'm going to send them this way. I think, yeah, we should be fine over there. Those 2 are going to go down. There's just one more stack. We've got 2 towers to deal with that. So I'm just going to blast these guys as quick as I can. And those ones as well. Let's go save as much as we can, please. That one's dead anyway, so let's bring them back here. Should be it for the night. Arguably... Oh, they've destroyed, so I'm going to have to rebuild. Well, I'll see. Right, they're pistol only. I'm going to bring this squad over, and I'm going to just stand them over here. Probably go stand them by that bit. We'll just cover these off with these guys. What I'm going to do is turn the guards out of the towers in a moment. I'll wait for these guys to disappear. That is really annoying, actually. Although it's daytime. That's fine. They'll disappear. So we are going to go straight in to, I think, max scavenge, then the rest on building. I'm hoping we can get a whole bunch done here. I'm not going to move these guys out because of that. But yeah, just going to smash through it and see what we can do. I'll focus them now. Chase them off a bit with all of these. Let's see if we lose anyone, eh? That time, nice and easy. Good. Yeah, it's hit and miss sometimes. Appreciate the ammo though, guys. So we're still trying to get wood. This is the biggest problem we have here. That's kind of rough. Food, we're managing to hold on though. And yeah, as the happiness gets worse here, look, citizens living in 2 poor conditions. It's because we haven't got the house done. I'm hoping I can get this sorted, but again, it's going to be scavenging of the wood here. Now, we are in September, so we're going to lose some of the farms again. I do need to probably get greenhouses. That would be the easiest one. Oh, there's the problem. Lincoln house has been broken. All right, there we go. Look at that. Our warehouse got sorted. Lovely stuff. It is nighttime, though. Let's get the guards back in. Let's do it. We need to survive the night. Let's see how we get on. Got a few dodgy bricks that need to be repaired over here. We should be fine. He's going through the barbed wire, so we'll just kind of... in the tower? They are in the tower, so hopefully they can kill that. I'm not going to bring them out. Again, I'm saving up ammo. Look, it's looking good. 36 now. Much better. That they managed to... Okay, it's the breaking the bricks. Come on. This is how terrible the bows are. But it's a must until we get weapons going much better, you know. We're trying to still get some, but it's the steel. It's getting the steel, you know. There's dogs. No towers over here either, I've just realised. But we should be okay. All of these towers are gone apart from this one, but the barbed wire is going to do the deed, I think. Or not. You going to get it? Come on, you can do it. Go get that doggy. Got a few random ones here. I'm going to go deal with this one as good as I can. Hopefully we should be able to get a kill. Yeah, there we go. We're all good. Another one over there. I'll leave that one though. I think we're going well into the morning now. Let's take them out the guard towers. And honestly, I want to try and get the wood scavenged again. So we're going to have to go for one of these. How many is that? We're going to max that one out. I think we do a day of scavenge. The building will have to wait. Okay, our research just got completed of that one as well, hopefully. We probably want to go into some kind of food-related one. I mean, we've got the greenhouses now, so we can get those going. My question is... Well, we don't want to build our own, but just going to pause it. Greenhouse. Oh, it's an actual building. Oh, interesting. Now, I didn't know that, which is kind of cool. Can I drag these? I can. Let's get 2 greenhouses there, then. Just kind of see what that's all about. It's pretty cheap to make, so hopefully they can help. How you doing? Did you kill them? They did. They managed to kill them all, which is fantastic. So we got these guys. Should be able to grab all this stuff now. Keep going. Get it all out. Oh, we're full. So let's get those guys home. Let's get everyone ready for the night now. I am ready to cry. I got one over there. I am going to leave it. I think we'll be fine. Oh, they're going to break the wall, I think. No, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right. Yeah, you'll be fine as well. Okay, we're good to probably take these guys out. Now, what I'm going to do, like I said, is max out the scavenge. I'm going to make sure that the greenhouses are getting built. And then I should be okay. It's the morning. What are you guys up to? Oh my god, hello. They came pretty late. Let's get them, boys. Get them before they go underground. There we go. That's one dealt with. Oh, we got a problem. We got a problem here. These guys are going to start killing everything as well. So I'm going to have to go deal with these guys as they come in. Just going to pull these guys back. Should be able to start sniping them, actually. But yeah, I don't want any damage to occur on these guys, so I'm going to have to deal with these with our squad here. I think they've done it. Good. Don't think we can hit those until the morning. But yeah, we're going to keep an eye with these guys over here whilst these guys go out and grab the wood. They managed to do loads to get the construction done, but the rest will have to kind of wait. On food prep, we should see a bunch done again this morning, but these guys, there is nothing we can do other than just try our best to deal with these as well as we can. So I'm just going to put them in this building. We got enough ammo to deal with it. I think there was a bunch in this one as well, but I'm going to have to trust that all these towers will be okay. Probably won't, but it is what it is, right? Okay, raiders decided to come this way. We should be fine, though. They've got a complete clear sighting of us there, but we should win that one nice and easy. Snipe them. Our driver's got the sniper, so actually it might be worth us doing that. Give that to someone else. We'll take the ammo. You guys stay there. No, we got the ammo. I don't know whether to use these guys in the cars, actually. I should probably send them into the buildings. But I think I'll do just that. There's 3 there or 2 in that one. So we could probably clear a few out here without too much drama. I think we start with... Make sure they're all going. They are. Can we deal with 3? I think we can. 3 stacks. I'll go with the 2 first. I'm just going to... Looks like they've got to go through that building, though, to do it. So let's... No, not that. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm panicking. Let's do it. I reckon we can take this out without any deaths here. Let's see. 3 stacks. Should be absolutely fine with 5 squads, right? 4 squads. Oh my god, there's 4 stacks. 3, 2. Just looking at health here. I think we might have lost someone. Yeah, we lost 1. Okay, not too bad. I'm going to send them on and then we'll repair as we need. I've got to clear these out as much as we can so we don't need to worry about them until the morning. Right, that's 1 cleared. Let's go for the next one. This is a good use of the night, actually. Completely clear that one just in case another one comes and it's twice as big. You know what I mean? It's too risky, so 3 going into there. How weak are they? So these, I might have these just wait outside, then go in afterwards. You know what I mean? Oh, we should be fine. They'll attack that one, so we can get in. Go, 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 go! Cool. I think we're okay to come home. So do it. Come get the ammo. I'll keep the guards in, just so we don't have to worry about it, but mostly we're going to be stuck with that. So all the extras, I'm going to just put in. Alright, I'm going to take the guards out. Hopefully we'll have these guys. So what I'm going to do is max these first. So I want these to finish off. And then we'll max that. Because we have no food. They're going to have to feed each other. But it's fine. So we're ready for the next day. There we go. Hoping greenhouses are going to be the change. So these weren't in last time I played. Or at least I didn't build them. So we'll see. There's going to be a lot of construction that gets completed. I think what I'm going to do with these guys is get another gather wood on where we can. Don't think there's that many. Actually, I think we just break down some houses. So we'll get hardly anything from these, but could smash them down anyway. It would be good to clear them. So we'll get the bricks we need again, which is probably a good thing. So I can turn those. Anyone that comes can go onto that scavenge there as they finish off. So right, here we go. Let's have a look. So what does this produce? 4 grain. We've got a mood issue. Ah, greenhouses. So these are going to be much better. So you get 4. Obviously, the production time is going to be a bit of a nightmare. But honestly, I don't want to block too much here. But I feel like some more here might be a good idea. So I'll try and get these covered. Looks like we're building those. There'll be... What the hell? Oh, look how many people just left. Holy crap. All of these are people leaving. We'll have some more food soon, guys. That's actually not a bad thing at the moment. I mean, as long as we can service the guards, which we kind of can. Now, in terms of guards, there's not too much I can do other than try to max out what we have, right? So this is when the invites come. That's all we can do. Now, in the meantime, God, I knew it was going to get bad because of the food, but honestly, that might mean we can save them up a bit. I think we'll be fine here. Holy crap, I lied. I lied to all of you. We'll deal with this one that's inside first. We should. But they're not actually in the towers properly yet. So we'll just slowly try and deal with these. Let's get inside. The big moment. Because I really don't want them killing stuff, you know. Let's get them this way because they're going to destroy that. Our towers are trying their best to do something here, but it isn't going to be too good. I need you to come deal with this as well. Right, come this way. Wow. Got a big boy there as well. That's fine. When they come this way, we're good. I don't want them doing too much damage to this, so get them dealing with that. Then I'm going to go this way. Deal with the big boy there. Looks like the towers are going to hit him, though, so we should be okay. But they do kill quick, so get them, guys. A couple of hits on him, then we'll move back to this. We knew it was going too well, other than them leaving. So we don't have enough people to service the towers unless we sacrifice the use elsewhere, you know. Which is fine. I actually think farmers are more important than the nurse at the moment. We've got to go back to basics. And then the worker efficiency obviously will improve. Speed it up. Let's try and get rid of a few of these. There we go. Right. Let's get all of these back repaired again. We will get them building. I'm also going to get another invite on. Right, we're going to have to deal with just 77 guards plus these guys at the moment. So that's fine.
We're on the move.
Pray for me, guys. Here we go. Here they come. Top end. Damn it, man. This is hard. when they come this way because I've got the buildings. I should make like a headquarters here. We've only got the 1-2 towers here. So what I'm going to do is utilize here, and then they should run through the barbed wire. Holy moly, here we go. Yeah, this is the play, I think. It's the only way I can do it. Now, it is the middle of the night, so I am... Yeah, I think that's it. So we just use our own thingy here. Just start shooting them when we can. In a row here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Through the barbed wire, please. And then I can get behind the gate here. Look. That works out so well. Barbed wire is really good, actually. Shoot that one, guys. He's close. That's it. Good. We are absolutely obliterating stacks. I wish you could see a kill count, an overall kill count, you know. Come this way then. Let's get in there, maybe. Just close the gate. Thank you. We do have pistols in this tower, which is good. So I should be able to do some damage here. Good. I can just worry about that later. They're just chewing brick walls, so that's fine. Good, good, good. Keep going, keep going. Oh, we've got Big Boy over there as well. I'll worry about him in a moment. Funny thing is, we are managing to survive. And our ammo count is going up, guys. So, can't complain too much. I need to get out, though, and deal with these. And then go deal with the big guy there. I think I'll leave the other ones for the tower. Let's go get him, because he's just going to smash up the place. Over there is fine. I'm not worried about that one. Come on, guys. Get him. Where's he going? Is he chewing everything up? There we go. We're good. Right, let's get a repair on all these. Let's get all the squads in. There's multiple stuff we did wrong, which is hilarious because I've learnt it, right? We'll get all of these done. All of these done. Take some repair work here. That is fine. Get this one before it does too much damage, please. Well done. Right. Go regenerate. I'm going to tell these guys to leave their car so I can run all 6 squads together. Guards. Yep, with all the broken towers, that's fine. I can put them back into scavenge in the morning. And then, like I say, the main building is going to be that cookhouse there because we're going to invite more people in. Now, obviously, worker efficiency is fine because of all the people leaving. So the unhappy people have gone. And we now have, I think, our house back up. So we're okay on that front. So we should be able to get a lot of the building done. I'm just going to leave all of these guys doing their thing, though. I'm going to make sure food prep is maxed and then the rest can go in there. 6 a.m. Let's go. All right, we're ready. Only 63 guards we need to worry about for this one. We're going to get attacked all night. So it's all good fun. Bring it on. I'm ready. Oh, God. Here we go. Don't kill my greenhouses. There we go. Right, pray for me tonight, guys. Here we go. Right, we managed to repair a couple of towers here, so I don't think they're going to do anything. I do need to keep pretty central here. We're good. Food number slowly increasing. Go for another invite. Swarm incoming, hopefully. Oh no, here we go. Here comes the doggos. Hopefully it's just one. It is. Okay. Let's go for... Do I want them building? Yeah, I need to finish this one. So we're going to max out the cookhouse. And then get the rest in there. Oh no, I see you all. They're coming over the ice here. Now, we should be able to go and chew through some of these. Now, this is... Oh, I've taken them all out of the towers, but it is the morning, so I think we're fine. I'm going to go and try my best to deal with some of these one by one inside the building, so we don't need to worry about them. Just going to straight invite everyone. There we go. Good. I wish you... Oh my god, we're not in a good way here. No, the last thing we want is you guys killing everyone. No, no, no. Kill them first. Thank you. Right, let's go deal with these. They're all underground. Let's deal with that first, then that one. We're out of resources, so wood is a goner, so we can't build on too much. Farming, though, I'm fairly certain these guys are pretty good. Yeah, they are quite good, man, when you've got them going. We're completely out of grain and food right now. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to leave. Are we going to make it to 100 days? That is the question. Problem is, we get attacked pretty much every night, so I can't even go out and scavenge too much. It'll just take too long. Now, what time is it? This isn't good. Let's get everyone in the guard towers, and then we'll worry about the rest in a moment. So come and, well, kill all these, hopefully. Come on. Good start. That's a very good start. Well done. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Get him, guys. That's it. Stand there. Good. Yes. We're really good. All right, we've got 2 more coming this way. They'll be as good as gone. Holy crap. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Although, they're doing pretty well with the amount we have here. So the towers that are rebuilding do have guns in. So I've kind of let them just rinse in through this ammo right now. But actually, we've just managed to hold them off because all these towers that rebuilt have actual guns. All right, we're back in. More squads. Let's go deal with those. We'll take all of that. We'll also take that grain and we'll pop it in here. Right, loads of the repairs getting done. Look at this. It's all the barbed wire and stuff is good. We're breaking stuff down. Hopefully we can pull in the wood to get this done. So I'm going to take you out of there. Let's make sure that one is maxed with the wood as we get it. Again, I probably should be going out scavenging, but there's just not too much we can do. We have the cars, so I probably could be getting food quite quickly. To be fair, I underestimated and thought that we'd be able to supply them with what we need here, but we just can't. Food's gone. We just need to get to 100 days, man. We got our second cookhouse. We did manage to do that, but there's nothing to cook right now. Sorry about that, guys. We're ready. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, it looks good over here, though. We are going to run out of ammo. That's the only problem we do need to be careful of. But let's see what happens through this night. Fingers crossed, man. Going to leave that one. And hope no more come. If they come slightly more staggered, we're fine. The barbed wire placement's been pretty good because they do come from these angles every time. You almost need to put it long ways. So as they're running in, here we go. Then you can deal with it. Try my best to deal with this as it comes. To be fair, this side seems pretty solid now. This one, not so much. Here we go, though. I hate you guys. Day 99. Looks like they're dealing with it for us, which is great. So hopefully they've weakened them as well. Yep, there's only 2. Now, what I'll do is get these guys into cars. So we've got to make sure the cars are okay. That one, not so much. I know these 3 are okay, so we're going to get them in. And I'm going to take that out. Full scavenge, full farm, and full everything else should be okay. Building, we'll just wait. We'll do some basic building right now, so we can get all that going. So, yeah, the plan is then, this is what I should have done before, really, is get these guys back out in the cars. I'll go deal with these first. I think they're going to get pretty hurt from the barbed wire, actually. Send that one there. But you, go deal with that. Plus you, go deal with that. Sniper will be in range to pop them if they don't move as well. And then those as well. And we're going to use these cars and go collect food. Although it's going back up. We're cooking as quick as we grab the goodies, but I just don't want anyone else dying right now. Which I think we're okay. Thanks for the ammo. No. Can you pick up that stuff? That's what I want you to do. Okay, with these cars then, we have the fuel. We're going to just go ahead and collect some stuff from over here. So let's see how well we can gather some stuff for this last day. See if we can keep these guys somewhat happy. It's a danger to ourselves, you know. Scavenge wise, yeah, nothing there. I think that's kind of where I went wrong. I once the cars were fixed, I should have been out more, really grabbing the food. But that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, see, we'll have like quite a lot of grain. So greenhouses earlier on would have made a big difference as well. They're quite easy to run. For 2 workers, you get 4 grain. But 8, so it's 2 grain for every worker. It's the same as the vast fields. However, the vast fields only work during the warmer months. And the greenhouses, yeah, just easier, isn't it? Makes a lot of sense. They work permanently. Telling me they're dying of starvation. It's been quite funny to actually get to this point, and that's when they're all dying as well. So I've made it. Almost. As soon as we strike midnight, man, we've made it to the 100th day.
We are out of resources.
Come on, farmers. Do your thing. Bring these guys back. Half the battle is making sure you balance the resources correctly, isn't it? So it's always quite interesting, really. As if they caught out one of my squads. What the... Poor squad. Yeah, come on, trader. I don't know if you want to come to this settlement, mind. It is, I wonder how the other settlements are surviving. Well, it's a full moon, so we're not going to fail. We're not going to disappear. So I'm just going to speed this up, go kill this squad. That's really annoying. Thank you for all the goodies. And we're going to enjoy the fact that we survived 100 days in extra hordes. So obviously played it pretty terribly, guys. But we did it. Ready? Let's see it in together. Thank you. Day 100, guys. That's the end of this series for now. I do plan on doing another one, so keep your suggestions coming. I'll say on this video, put all of your site suggestions and I'll come up with where I think's good. I'll check them out on the maps and all that. So really appreciate you though, guys. Thumbs up, subscribe if you aren't already, all of that jazz. And obviously, little tips, keep them coming. Don't be an arse about it though, because I do get that a lot. Do appreciate it though. Take it easy. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one.